this. Hey Lisa, hey Tryin, hey Anna, hey Regina, hey I'm trying to get this up right. Thank you for like a lot, Tryin. All right. I'm just trying to get these up right real quick. I don't know. I just got home. Somebody, Emperor, it's an older man. Somebody could be losing their mind, and so is a high, or they can be losing their mind over high priestess, which is you, or somebody can be attached to the Emperor. That's a high priest, like a mistress or somebody like that. Is losing their mind as well too, right along with this man. I'm getting like both ways. It could be both ways. Either this man and his mistress losing their mind over you, or you got somebody losing their mind over you because you a mystery to them. They don't know what you got going on. Yeah, we got work, labor, effort. Somebody here don't know what you invest in, like, you know, what you putting your energy into or whatever. Yeah, somebody in their thoughts. Yeah, especially when it comes down to like what you got going on. Especially when it comes down to like your relationships and your money, your job, what you do for work. How is it that you stand in this high vibration? You know, like how is it that you stand in alignment to receive gifts? This twin flame is wanting to know this. Yeah, this is someone who wants to come in and create conflict and destruction in your life. He come on like he loving, but he really not. He really like, you know, having inner turmoil within himself. On his, especially when it comes to his emotions for you. He really in his feelings. Yeah, it's like one minute he want to argue and fight with you, next minute you make him happy. I'm looking at that. This man got inner conflict with himself. Like, he don't know how to feel. That's probably why we got this Emperor and mentally, emotionally unstable right here, because he don't even know how he feel. One minute he want to cause conflict and destruction in your life, next minute he in a loving energy and you make him happy. And you can also have a King of Cups here that you make happy as well too. Yeah, there's somebody here that is like losing their fucking mind because you got somebody on your pathway that really do love you. Your twin flame, he losing his mind behind it. He don't know what you got going on. So he over here losing his mind. Yeah, he's confused about who it is that he can come in and like mess things up with. That's on your pathway. So he don't even know. Like, if you have somebody in your life, like this man is losing his mind. Even if you don't, he still think you do. Because he feel like your life is a mystery because, I mean, it's supposed to be. Yeah, there's somebody here that loves telling lies. He loves going around spraying lies on you. He's waiting to do that. If he ain't doing it now, I'm pretty sure he is, but he planning on doing it. Yeah, he trying to keep these lies hidden from you. You got an Emperor here that's trying to keep lies hidden from you. Yeah, ascending. There's someone who wants you to not know about who they moved on towards to, like, grow with. He don't want you to know about this, so he plans on lying to you. He could also sit here and say, like, you know, he just plans on lying to you. Yeah, there's somebody here that they chose to ascend with, like to grow with. They's not happy at all. They actually sad. Somebody also is sad the fact that you like outgrew them. Like he also said about that. Yeah, there's somebody who over here in their thoughts probably thinking about what it would have been like if they would have like actually stayed with you. Yeah, and then you also got a Jezebel that's in their thoughts, or somebody here that's in their thoughts that they chose to ascend with. They thinking about who they chose over you. They thinking about who they sat here and like actually thought was like a better option. And it's a Jezebel that they attached to. They also could be thinking about their Jezebel ways. Yeah, and this one who also thought that she was the Jezebel, and then not only that, they thought the Jezebel was you. They thought she was the earth angel, or he was, and they thought you was the Jezebel. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Because maybe you attract a lot of attention and stuff like that, so... Yeah, somebody here is so shocked that you actually who you said you is with this a good person. You like an angel in human form, earth angel, right? Yeah, and somebody's shocked that they going through judgment as well too. They reaping what they sow at this time. Yeah, ascending. You making the decision to leave this person behind, continue to move forward. Yeah, somebody here. You know, somebody wants you to be surprised as well too. Like somebody wanted you to be shocked about who they chose over you. It's like they didn't get the reaction that they wanted from you. They wanted you to be hurt, especially about getting somebody pregnant here. You may be shocked about who they got pregnant. Yeah, a love offer. That's what he wanted. He wanted you to be shocked. Like he wanted you to be upset, shocked, screaming, throwing shit, fighting, stuff like that. Yeah, and he was taking care of her as well too. We already know that. Like he did it on purpose to spite you. Yeah, he did it on purpose. King of Pentacles and an Emperor here, or this is the same person. Yeah, he's very jealous of you too. He's extremely jealous of you. That's crazy. This person's jealous of you. And so is the woman that he got pregnant. They both jealous of you. So this Emperor and this woman here that they got pregnant and that they married. Hey, Paris. The woman that they got pregnant that they married, that they did this to you on purpose. They wanted it to be a shock to you that they did this. They wanted you to act an ass. But the only people that's acting an ass is these two. Which is the mysteries that they married. Which is why we seen Emperor and mentally emotional unstable. And we seen High Priestess because they married a mistress. This is a third party that they chose to marry and get pregnant, and they wanted to do that to hurt your feelings. They also was keeping this person a secret because they wanted to like hide you. And now they on here flagging again. Get a life, Lord Jesus. Some people are so miserable. But yeah, we got distant future and we got Empress here. She gonna probably try to come towards you. You probably know exactly who this is. For the ones who do know, you know, but the ones who don't, you probably know, but you will. Yeah, moving on. Because she going to want to, like, in the future, he definitely plan on moving on from her. He never liked her, for real. He just used her as a pawn. He did all of that. People go far. People will really go far to, like, try to hurt you, but then end up hurting themselves in the end. Now this man got a whole family with this woman that they married, this mistress here that was a third party. And, yeah, now he ready to leave her. Because you don't want him. You know, maybe you was somebody who had a lot of love for this person and you actually like cared for this person, but it's kind of like people get it confused. Like, you know, just because we loving and caring don't mean that we can't disconnect. We loving and caring, but we can be very cold as well too. And it's like not no front, it's not no show. Cause I don't see you nowhere in there. Like you not even really, you came out, but it's because you was in this person's thoughts. But as far as you coming out, I don't never really see y'all for real. Like, you literally out of sight, out of mind. Unless they find their way to you to make themselves, like, be in your sight. People weird. People weird and miserable. Exactly. Distant Cancer. You could be a Cancer keeping your distance. You don't really care. You can keep your distance from a Cancer. Yeah, Cancer and karmic here. You can keep your distance from a karmic Cancer here, or you could be keeping your distance from oh my God, it hurt. My bad, y'all. Oh, Lord Jesus, I got a brain freeze. You could be keeping your distance. Hey, Blake. You be keeping your distance from somebody here that's a karmic, that's a Cancer, or you could be this Cancer that's keeping your distance from a karmic. Who is this reading gonna be about? I'm gonna see who it is so y'all can have an idea. Know that this is a general reading for all signs. Switch roles if necessary. You know, if I say he and it's a she, switch roles. If I say you and it's them, just switch roles. Family, switch roles as well too. If I say it's your family and it's not your family, it's a family that you could have created or somebody else's family, just switch roles. Hey, Aquarius love. And know that readings of times, this could be for past, present, or future. Some of this could have happened in the past, some of this could be happening in the future, or it could be happening now. And it could be happening now you're not even aware of, because like I said, I don't really see y'all. I just see that this person is thinking about you and then comparing the two of y'all. Hey, Taryn. Okay, so who is this about? Who is this reading gonna be about? Coming in as a partner, Rabbit, Gemini, Taurus. Somebody that want to come in as a partner or a companion to you. That's who this reading gonna be about. They could be a Gemini, and they could be a low vibrational Gemini. This could also be somebody that's no longer your soulmate as well too. We got Rabbit, yeah, we got soulmate. Somebody who is not your soulmate and somebody who is, or this could be a low vibrational Gemini. You got somebody want to come in as a partner to you. Be a companion as well too. Somebody that's a soulmate of yours, Sagittarius and Pisces. We got Rabbit. Somebody can have the characteristics of trustworthy, empathic, modest, diplomatic, sincere, social, responsible, and caring. This card come out a lot. Taurus, and we got Taurus here. So somebody can here be a Gemini in reverse, a low vibrational Gemini, where they acting out their lower selves. Also, this could be simply somebody that's not a soulmate, because we do have soulmate out here as well too. So one person is not a soulmate, one person is. So maybe they're trying to come off as they your soulmate, but they not no more. They could have been, but not no more. This could be a Taurus, Sagittarius, or Pisces. They can have that in their chart. Somebody's overwhelmed. You need some more messages on who this could be about for the collective. And if this is not, just take a resonate. Okay. Who is this gonna be about? What's this gonna be about? What's the overall energy of the reading? Who is this in the reading? Overall. A Rabbit again. Pisces again. Rabbit and Pisces. Taurus again. Mirror. Somebody that's mirroring you, trying to mirror, he trying to mirror like he trustworthy, empathic, modest, diplomatic, sincere, sociable, responsible, and caring. Neptune. Neptune is in retrograde, so this is somebody who could be having Pisces and Neptune if this is not their sun sign. They could be in this could be Neptune. Neptune is in retrograde. If you look at the charts. And this is somebody here that could be acting like an escapist, very secretive and impressionable, so they can be acting like their lower side since Neptune is in retrograde. So instead of them acting out of their strengths, which is empathic, intuitive, and artistic, this is somebody who is acting out their weakness, escapist, secretive, and impressionable. We see that because this is somebody who over trying to come out like they're trustworthy, empathic, modest, diplomatic, sincere, sociable, responsible, and caring. So this could be somebody that's mirroring it. Well, it is. Not could be, but it is. This Taurus here. This Taurus is coming off like they trustworthy, empathic, modest, diplomatic, sincere, sociable, responsible, and caring. But they really is trying to escape somebody. We seen it though, right? We seen how they plan on leaving this wife that they married, that they still married to. The person that they got pregnant. If they didn't get her pregnant, then she just married. Or she could already have kids. But they married her for sure though. We got Emperor and we got Empress. And we seen that he's mentally, emotionally unstable. He don't know how to feel. We also see that the mistress is losing her mind as well too. Both of them is losing their mind over you. They both jealous of you. We seen that too. That's why this person trying to come back around and mirror your energy. This Taurus here, he's jealous of you. Who he attached to is jealous of you. He want to come around and like he trustworthy, empathic, modest, or if it's a woman, just switch roles, please. If they coming around acting like they trustworthy, empathic, modest, diplomatic, sincere, sociable, responsible, and caring, but they really is trying to escape somebody secretly. Escapist, secretive, impressionable, and then they trying to put on a good impression towards you. This Taurus here that's trying to marry you, and that ain't. That's very like that's a good way. Twin flame come in and offer resource and stability. A karmic, a whole karmic. Twin flame, Sagittarius. They can have Sagittarius in their chart. Family or past connection. Mirror. That's who they mirroring. Somebody that they could have like had a family with or a past connection with. They got a family with somebody. They could have dealt with somebody in your family that they have a family with now, or they could have married somebody, or they could have got with somebody that they family wanted them to be with if they haven't already like made a family with like a random individual. It's 10:10 on the clock, so something here is closing out for good. Like it's a cycle that's closed out for good between you and this person. That's why they're trying to do this, and then you going into a new cycle. So endings are new beginnings. So something here done like wrapped up. A cycle that been wrapped up here, and somebody here trying to keep it open. Well, this Taurus is trying to keep it open. There's somebody who is mirroring a karmic here. That's who they mirror. They mirroring this karmic. That's a family member or a past connection. Somebody from your past is trying to mirror you. That's a karmic, basically. And they don't have to be with somebody in your family. But we do know that this is out here. There's a twin flame of yours. That's a Sagittarius. They want to come in and offer resources. So don't take nothing from this person. It's a setup. I'm pretty sure y'all not. Some of y'all not even giving this person no conversation. You don't care to talk to this person, but this person just gotta get in your energy to fuck up your world. They don't like you. They don't like what you do. They jealous of you. I just don't get it. But this is a miserable person, y'all. I'm really getting that you tired of this person. I just see that you just tired of this person. You just really want this person to go about their business. This one who is extremely draining too. Like, I just got tired out of nowhere. This person is extremely draining. Like, they just don't know when to quit. It's like it's a competition to try to like make you look like an ass and them look like they just a winner. They don't like to lose. Everything is very competitive with this person. Like, it's weird. Somebody is like heavy. Like something is weighing heavy on somebody's chest. Yeah. A karmic here that's mirroring somebody here that they got a past connection with. She losing her mind because this person wants you back, but you don't want this person back. And that's what make it even worse. If it is somebody in their family, or it don't matter. It don't matter if it's in their family or yours. But like, or I mean somebody that created a family or yours. It's like, this is somebody who they thought they was winning. They thought the grass was greener just to find out that no, it wasn't. Somebody always feel like they can get better, find better, you know. But they see that it didn't get no better than you. It's not gonna get no better than you. You like the last good person that they ever met. Like, they not gonna meet nobody like you no more because of who they chose. Like, they chose a toxic lifestyle. They chose a karmic. That's what they wanted. You was born. You didn't do threesomes. You wasn't sitting here finna let them have sex with the same sex. All of that. You wasn't finna let them do none of that because you not into that. And then you got boundaries and standards, right? Until it was like compromise. But like this one who wants you to like compromise with them too. This one who wants you to like accept they ways. They want to force you into accepting them for who they is, and you just not like, you don't even like this person. This person ain't even a thought. Literally. Only time like if you do think about this person is because they think about you. It's energy. And it's not because you want to think about them. Pig, rooster, and fleeing. Somebody here leaving a rooster behind. Or a rooster, you leaving somebody behind. You could be somebody that's honest, energetic, intelligent, flamboyant, flexible, diverse, observant, and confident. Yeah, they could be leaving this person. They is honorable, philanthropic. They want to come towards somebody here like you. They want to come toward, they leaving behind somebody here that, you know, come off, that they thought was honest, energetic, intelligent, flamboyant, flexible, diverse, observant, and confident. There's somebody here that wants to come towards you. I don't know. This could be either or. Whatever characteristics that you may carry, you'll know if this is you or not. And you'll know whoever they was connected to. Honorable, philanthropic, determined, optimistic, sincere, generous, and sociable. This is somebody who likes to be in people's face a lot. Like, this is somebody who don't. This is somebody who likes to be in people's face a lot. Who else is going to be about? What's the overall? Fleeting, again, short term. They was fleeting something because they feel like whatever this was supposed to be short term. They wasn't expecting to have some long term with this person. I'm telling y'all, they're trying to use this person against you. And if it's somebody that you know personally, they was using this on purpose. Like, they was doing this on purpose. My nose itching, that's true. They did this on purpose. Whatever they leaving, they feel like it's supposed to be short term. Coming into nurture and support. Taurus. A snake. You may know this person to be a snake. There's somebody who is very philosophical, organized, intelligent, intuitive, elegant, attentive, mysterious, and decisive. Well, they feel like that about you. They feel like you very mysterious. They feel like you made your decision with decisive. You not in two minds. You know exactly what you want, what you don't want. You could be somebody very intuitive. You could also be somebody very intelligent, organized, and very philosophical. You could be somebody very elegant and very attentive. So you pay attention to a lot, and you definitely pay attention to who this is. You know who this is for some of y'all. It don't have to be a Taurus. Venus. Somebody can have Taurus and a Venus. Somebody, Taurus here could come off like they very dependable, patient, persistent, and stable. That's their strengths. Their weakness is they very self-indulgent, possessive, and jealous. This someone who want to come in and nurture and support. That's what they went towards. Somebody that was nurturing, supporting them. That's what they was doing. They thought they were going to gain something. They didn't get nothing. They really don't want to leave. They not really leaving this person. But it's like, it don't really matter to you. But I'm just telling y'all the energy out here. For the ones that don't care, I can feel strongly it's a lot of y'all that don't care. I'm just reading what's coming out. I don't choose the cards. I don't choose the cards. Okay. So, hey, Aqua Shell. And if I'm not speaking to y'all, it's not nothing personal. I'm just, I was energetic, but then when I got on here and got into these cards, my energy like just went down. Just know that God is in charge. God is definitely in charge. Yeah, it says prayer will help the situation. So yeah, I'm not trying to be funny acting for some of y'all. It says forgive yourself. You done nothing wrong. So you can pray about it. Because you didn't do nothing wrong. They tell you forgive yourself. You didn't do nothing wrong at all. And a lot of y'all know that y'all didn't. So, but the ones who feel like they did something wrong, they telling y'all just pray about it. Because you ain't do nothing. Yeah, because things will go come out in the end in your favor. Especially when you pray about it. Your prayers definitely don't go on deaf ears. Your prayers are definitely heard by the Most High. Yeah, and it says, admit the truth to yourself and act accordingly. Like, accept things for what it is. Yeah, because you still gonna get a favorable outcome. And in order for you to get that, you need to make sure you being honest with yourself. Yeah, forgive yourself. You done nothing wrong. Admit the truth to yourself and act accordingly. You didn't do nothing, so it's no reason for you to feel like you did something. Yeah, a favorable outcome. Forgive yourself. You done nothing wrong. Things is gonna go in your favor regardless. Like, you didn't do nothing. That's crazy. That's just coming out. Okay, give me some messages. All right, Michael. What message do you have for the collective? What messages do you have for the collective? What they need to know? He don't really do too much talking. So, yeah. Take your time making this decision. New beginnings and fresh start. Hey, Chosen. They telling you to take your time when it comes out to making a decision. I think a lot of y'all know that. If not, then just know that you need to take your time. Yeah, you and your loved ones are safe. Know that you and your loved ones are safe. And they tell you to take your time when making a decision. It says pay attention to your dreams. New beginnings and fresh starts. You may be seeing your new beginnings in your dreams. You may be seeing how things will play out for you in your new beginning. Just pay attention to your dreams. Also, journal it down. Write it down. But yeah, they want you to, like, you know, pay attention to your dreams. See what it's showing you. Because what's hidden is being shown through your dream state. What somebody's trying to hide from you, you the most likely already seen it. And it most likely been through your dream state. If you know, then you know. But if you're not familiar with your dream state or how to, like, work your dream state in the state of you sleeping, you should practice that. It is very helpful. You may feel awake when you sleep, whenever you, like, awake in your dream. I don't know, it could be different for everybody. But, yeah. Give me some messages. Somebody love projecting as well, too. People like, you got somebody that love projecting. Like, heavy. I don't know, there's so much I'm gonna get there. Get a headache. Like, you got people that watch you that don't like you. It comes out in my readings all the time. Like, I don't know if you got a platform or whatever, or people just simply just watching your page. These folks don't like you. And if you got a platform like me, you'll know it's people that don't like you that watch you, because you can pay attention to the comments, the interactions, all of that versus the numbers. The more you have, the more people interact with you. Some people be in the background. Also, people be commenting, like, you know, they be like blending in with the comment sections. We know. But they telling y'all to tread lightly, though, with doing stuff like that. And I've been saying it for a minute. Because it keeps saying that everybody is not a supporter, which I'm very much aware that. Somebody think that you slow. Like, even if it's people on fake pages that be sitting here trying to, like, comment on your stuff. If you don't have a platform, but you own a platform. They be commenting, they be talking to you through fake pages. And they think that you just don't know. We do know. We just don't give a fuck. You know. And we not finna spend all day trying to figure out who it is. We already know who it is, but we don't care about y'all. And that's why they doing it, because you don't care about them. They want to be seen. They want to be heard. They want to be known. The whole time they behind the scenes sending you to evolve. And these are men and women, like, that's doing this. These are people that won't let go of you, but you done already let go of these folks. And they just won't leave it alone. That's why I said they better tread light, because this their last time. And we keep saying death, and that's exactly what it's leading to. And if it ain't a physical, it's a spiritual. But you know, as above, so below. If it's working its way from the spiritual and you going through it on a spiritual sense, you can best believe it's going to hit 3D. And you going to lose everything, including your life. And I don't know how many times we keep saying it, but these are people here that, you know, they got to see it to believe. They are 3D individuals. They have to see it to believe it. So it's like, I can tell them this, but they going to still be like, I don't believe it. Okay, cool, whatever. But then when it happened, I mean, what could you say? The dead can't talk. It's a little too late. Because we keep warning y'all, but y'all just keep on with the bullshit. They hate to watch you. They hate to see you, but yeah, they still make their way to you. They have notifications on, too, y'all. Like, they have notifications on. They literally, like, as soon as you get on, they come in. Like, how people flag me every time I come in. The same people, it be a group of them. They all do it together. They think you don't know it's them. It's like they know you know, but anybody that's behind the scenes doing that, like, very much weak links. These people are weird. They watch you because, if you do what I do, they watch you because all their secrets is being exposed. Perverts, messing with children, all of that. And yes, they do. They look normal, but they mess with children. They like young people. People younger than their age, that they supposed to be liking. Yeah. We got focus upon divine and perfect health. Exactly. And a lot of y'all could be doing that. And while you taking your time to make a decision, they telling you to focus upon divine and perfect health. Yeah, because honor and trust your feelings, because it's going to be a favorable outcome. Trust what you feel. Hey, I'm good. But they telling you to focus upon your health. I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all doing it. You be getting a lot of rest. You be working out. I don't know, whatever you do in your spare time. Because they saying honor and trust your feelings, because you going to have a favorable outcome. So it's like you already know what decision to make when it comes out of people. Give me some more messages. Oh, excuse me, that's the truth. It says, use your imagination and you will see the answer. Somebody trying to block your intuition. They don't want you to see something. But Spirit telling you your home is protected by angels and you on the right path. Somebody here don't want you to see something. Yeah, when it comes to, like, you focus upon your health and stuff like that, it says use your imagination and you'll see the answer. You have people sitting trying to, like, you know, mess with your intuition. But Spirit saying that your home is protected by angels and you on the right path. So you ain't got to worry about nothing. Even though they trying to mess with that, yeah, it says forgive yourself. You done nothing wrong. Especially when it comes out to somebody that you had eternal love with. Yeah, somebody here that's like a higher level soulmate, like a twin flame, a divine counterpart. If it ain't your twin flame, it was a divine counterpart. You didn't do nothing wrong to this person at all with this eternal love here. It says, and you on the right path. So don't think that you did anything wrong because you didn't. Because this is somebody who's going around playing victim. Making somebody that you doing them for dirt or you did them dirty. You didn't do nothing to this person. This person did everything to you. And if people can't see that, if they can't see what this person did, then they the problem too. They add on to it. You know, people, I don't understand folks like that. They don't want to believe the truth. Like, you did this. You caused all of this. You caused this. So you got to sit through it. You thought you were going to get the outcome that you want. You didn't get there. You got exactly what we knew was going to come towards you. Some of y'all already know. Some of y'all very gifted. You're not going to waste your time on nobody like that. This is like giving chum bucket vibes. I keep seeing plankton. Yeah, guarded and protected. Somebody wants you to let your guard down because it's sideways. It was kind of like trying to go sideways. Yeah, they telling you to forgive yourself. You ain't do nothing wrong. Keep your guards up and keep protecting yourself. It says, ask Archangel Michael to help you with this situation. Prayer will help this situation. So pray about it. Not only pray to God, but like, you know, if you work with him, then you know. Yeah, like, and a lot of y'all did forgive yourself because you know you didn't do nothing wrong. So that's why you stand guarded and protected. But you also protected in general. Archangel Michael is definitely one of you. Yeah, God is in charge. Like, you being protected by God and your angels and your ancestors. You didn't do nothing. You got a lot of heavy protection. Yeah, honor and trust your feelings. Like, God is in charge. They want you to trust your feelings. Yeah, self-respect, especially when it comes to like you having self-respect for yourself. So God definitely, you know, that he ain't got nothing to worry about. Just continue to like have morals and integrity, and like, you know, don't settle. Basically, like, don't settle. Don't settle for nothing. Not no lover, not no friends, not no family, not even in life. You know, exactly. Shield yourself, because you and your loved ones is protected. Yeah, prayer will help the situation, and make the truth to yourself and act accordingly. You know that you need to protect yourself. You can also be protecting yourself from your family members too. I don't want to make it sound like that, but you know, you just know, like, you just basically like, you don't deal with these folks, like, you don't care to deal with them. Yeah, it's just not something that you want. Yeah, and it says, admit the truth to yourself and act accordingly, especially, and you also got romance angels are helping you explore your options, energy healing work. You can also be doing it too. So you definitely taking your time to make a decision, but you already admit the truth to yourself and you acting accordingly because you done made your decision on something here. You know to explore your options. Your romance angels are helping you. They telling you to focus upon divine and perfect health. Romance angels are helping you, and you can do whatever you want. You can explore your options with whoever you want. So yeah, and you also could be like exploring your options when it comes down to like doing some type of energy healing work. Yeah, your home is protected by angels. Yeah, it says you created this situation and you have the power to change it. It's time to leave this unhealthy situation. Honor and trust your feelings. You know to leave something behind. And somebody here that you leaving behind, somebody who don't want you to see something. That's who this is. If you haven't, then you need to. Because this person trying to like keep you from seeing the truth about what they did, what they said. And it's quite obvious that you know what the hell this person did. Like, this is somebody that you tired of. Ugh. This person make your insides turn. It's kind of like, ugh. They give you like a queasy feeling, like, you know how you be like, damn, I really have feelings for you. That's why they're telling you forgive yourself, because you could be feeling like, you know, what the fuck was I thinking? On everything. I get like people that you dealt with in your past, you knew you didn't love yourself. You may have thought you did, but with the things you could have dealt with, maybe you could have dealt with that one time, and that was the last time. Yeah, you disgusted with yourself. Somebody is. I'm not gonna say you disgusted with yourself. You just disgusted with like who you thought you dealt with. It says, write about your feelings and thoughts. You may not journal. You should do that. Because they telling you forgive yourself, you done nothing wrong. Positive thoughts create positive results. Ask Archangel. Yeah, you can write it down on paper too. So, you know, you can journal, like, put it on paper. You know, if you do work, energy work, like, you do like candle magic, but healing energy shit, like protective work, you can get your Archangel Michael candle if you work with him. Anything else before I close this part out? I just felt the need to start down. Okay. It says, honor and trust your feelings, detach from the situation. This situation is already resolved. So they want you to continue to trust what you feel, detach from the situation, and Just know that this situation is already resolved. Which, shit, we've been in it. Well, for some of us, yeah, have confidence, yeah, and believe and trust. And then there's a whole bunch of cards over here that feel on top of shield yourself. It says lean on God and the angels for support. Eternal love, especially when it comes to eternal love. God is in charge when it comes to your eternal love. Know this. It says a person you ask about is trustworthy. So somebody here that's an eternal love, know that this person is, like, you know, trustworthy. You could be protecting yourself from this person. Yeah, this is someone who is innocent. And it says your inner guidance is real and trustworthy. So somebody here, you know, could be leaning on God and the angels for support when it comes to eternal love. And just know that God is in charge. And it says the person here that you have eternal love with, the person you ask about is trustworthy and ain't innocent. This somebody here that you, this somebody here, your inner guidance is real and trustworthy. So you could be being guided towards somebody here. Yeah, this says focus upon divine health, divine and perfect health. Romance angels are helping you. Your inner guidance is real and trustworthy. So trust what you feel. Hey, trust what you feel. I just wanted to start out with those cards, you know, to get it going. Yeah, just know God is in charge. The person you ask about is trustworthy and they innocent too. I don't know if you ask about somebody, but they saying this person is innocent. This somebody that's eternal love. That's who God is, like, bringing your way. That's what God is in charge of. They bringing this person your way. If you want love, you don't want love, I'm not talking to you. Yeah. I'm talking to the ones that, you know, do want love. So you know, if this ain't you, then yeah. It says, please don't lose hope. Yeah, you miss someone. You may miss somebody here. Look, miss you too. And it says, please don't lose hope. Somebody could, like, you know, you can miss somebody or somebody could miss you. And it's somebody who don't want to lose hope. Yeah, the power of 3. You miss someone. So somebody here, it could be like 3 people here. Yeah, healing from heartache. The power of 3. It could be 3 people. Maybe you could be healing from 3 people. Damn. No, don't judge. I'm not judging y'all. I'm just saying. But I feel like they healing from you. Yeah, intoxication, distorted view, overindulgence. The signs are with you already. You know exactly who this is. That's very distorted. They loves to overindulge. We seen that. It was a Taurus, and most likely they lower selves. This person loves to self-indulge. They like to overindulge. This is somebody who has a distorted view as well too. It says you see clearly. Clairvoyance. Yes. The signs are with you already. You see very clearly who this is. Like, that's distorted. That's like to overindulge. You already know who is who. And if you don't, you will. Yeah, from death comes rebirth. Yeah. This person wants a new beginning with you, but Spirit said to count your blessings. Yeah. Yeah, an important end, a new beginning. 10-10. 10-10. An important end and a new beginning. Somebody here literally, like, you know, you putting something to an end with somebody here. Somebody could also be changing their ways as well too. That's another thing. Like, yeah, count your blessings. Somebody here that's having some type of distorted view, or they could be overindulging. This person could be going through a whole rebirth at this time. I'm getting, like, it could be 3, it could be 1. I don't know, you know, however your situation may be. But they tell you to count your blessings because something here, you got an important end for somebody to have a new beginning here, because somebody is going through a rebirth here. Somebody here that has some type of distorted view or overindulgence, or if somebody here that's in this energy here, they could be seeing things clearly now. I see that you see things clearly, but they seeing things clearly as well too. Somebody who has a distorted view, and if it's not them, which is, well, yeah, it is. Sorry, it is somebody here that's distorted. And I'm not talking about this karmic either. I'm not talking about that person. It could be somebody else, somebody that misses you. You may miss this person too. I don't know. My nose itching, that's the truth. But this person going through rebirth. Yeah, you miss someone. Count your blessings. The signs are with you already. Somebody here could really miss you, or you could really miss somebody here that's going through rebirth. Somebody that, you know, be going through changes. Then you have somebody here that's not changed, that wants to rebirth with you. And that's the truth. So you got somebody here to count your blessings. Like, this is somebody who likes to manipulate energy. Because the way I'm reading it, you wouldn't really know. But you do know. They say you see very clearly. You know exactly who this is that has a distorted view. And then somebody who had a distorted view and like to overindulge, either they have that problem and they can see things clearly now, and they going through a rebirth, and this somebody that you may miss, or this person just misses you, but it said you miss someone, so you miss this person. So it says the signs are with you already. You know who this is that you may miss. And this person, Spirit telling you to count your blessings. You know, that you chose right. Because you got somebody here that's trying to mirror this person's energy, and we seen it. Somebody here that's a karmic, that's attached to somebody as well too. This person is also attached to a karmic too. That's why it's like, you gotta be careful, because people, you know, they like to mimic. I don't know what you do, or if they can see what you're doing, or, you know, they just whatever, like coming off like they good all of a sudden. You know who is who. If you don't, you go find out fast. Just know that the one that dogs you out is not the one. The one that like sat here and dogs you out on purpose, that's not the one. And then like if they did similar things, I don't know your history between these people. Like if it was early on and you didn't have nothing with this person and they did their thing and you didn't even know that was your person, then that's most likely the person. Or if you did have something going on, I don't know. It could be, you know, it's different for everybody. Just use your discernment. Yeah, you see clearly. You miss someone and you see this person clearly. If you clairvoyant, you definitely know who this is. Oh, look, somebody don't want you to see who this is. The card flipped in my hand. Somebody don't want you to see somebody. Like, they don't want you to see this person. Yeah, the natural world needs you. And you also see that clearly, too. Somebody don't want you to see that the natural world needs you. So somebody wants you to, like, basically backpedal on your morals and your integrity. Somebody don't want you to, like, see your self-worth. That's another thing. But, no, you see this shit. I'm going to just leave it in reverse, because somebody really think that you don't see them, or they don't want you to see things. Yeah, the natural world needs you. They want you to feel like you by yourself, like don't nobody love you or care about you. Because that's how they feel. And you got somebody here that don't see that the natural world needs you. So it's like this person don't see your value, and they don't want you to see it either. You got somebody here that got a distorted view here. They don't see things clearly. And somebody here that's going through a rebirth could be dealing with somebody as well too that's trying to keep them from seeing things for what it is. But they see though. Yeah, it's a time for a treat. What's this? It's time to be brave. Be your true self. Yeah, the signs are with you already. Even though somebody trying to like see, like keep you from seeing something, or maybe you don't see who this is, somebody don't want you to see something. And the signs is with you. It says release your power. The power of 3. It's 3 people that need to release their power. Yeah, because right now things is peaceful, but it's going to be a lot of chaos. It's for these people here. Like these folks here that's got a distorted view, they like to overindulge. It's peaceful right now. They telling y'all to let it go. I just literally said tread light. And I keep telling y'all they're saying tread light. So it's like when y'all see trying to control some stuff, you're not controlling nothing, because you finna get that ass tore out the frame. Yeah, so you need to be true to yourself for once in your life. So while you trying to control situations and control people and control how people see others, and you need to worry about how you see yourself and how others may see you. The ones that's like distorted and to overindulge, especially people that flags me. Like we see you. Like you can get in the conversation and area. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Ain't nobody slow but you. That's exactly why you not needed in this world. And that's the truth. And I'm not saying that to be rude, but that's the truth. Like, yeah. It's a negative. It's definitely, yeah. People, very negative. Every time I get on here, I sneeze. And I don't have no reason to sneeze. But that's negative energy. And then my nose get to itching. Somebody extremely nosy, always in your business. Like, my nose was on fire last night. My nose was starting to turn red. And then when I got off of here, I didn't have that problem. Then you got people sitting here like, you know, they projecting they sicknesses onto their mental health onto you. We can feel all of that. Like, this is somebody who is in the clouds. Somebody is in the clouds. But this is somebody who is not strong-minded. They very weak. Very weak-minded. They don't know how to control their thoughts. You very strong-minded. You can control your thoughts. If you know, then you know. I mean, I'm talking to the folks who really know. They like to play with your mental state. Yeah, transition to the spirit realm. It's time for a treat. I'm telling you right now, I ain't throwing death on nobody. They threw it on themselves. Transition to the spirit realm, something is getting transitioned to the spirit realm. And then when it happens, then it's going to be time for a treat for you. Somebody gonna get the fuck. And I told y'all to tread light, because you keep on doing stuff, then they finna just go ahead and take you up out of here, because you've been warned one too many times. And you know, some folks don't believe fat meat is greasy. Yeah, collision of belief styles, attitudes, and energies. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of problems with these people here that got a distorted view. These folks here finna come, they like, some of them is finna end. Yeah, collision of belief styles, attitudes, and energy. Yeah, it's gonna be a rebirth on that. Stifle, bored, and stuck. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of chaos for somebody here. The power of 3. It's 3 people here. They see things as peaceful right now. Like I said, these folks, they don't believe nothing until it actually happens. I can sit here and tell them all day that you gonna pass away. You gonna be experiencing endings in your life. This could be like a year from now for some of them. This could be in a few months. This could be tomorrow. This could be tonight. It depends. It's divine. It's called divine timing for a reason. So just because we reading this don't mean it's gonna happen. It can happen at any time. Sensuality. Your sensuality is beautiful. Somebody don't see, like, somebody don't want you to see that. Oh God, let them hoes die. Let them fall where they may, to the wayside. And people be sitting here thinking, oh, you're a healer. You're supposed to be loving. You're supposed to be, bitch, get the fuck out of here. Like, yeah, God is a healer too, but he also got wrath about himself. He the one taking you out. We not. So, shit. I mean, we walk in his image. So, yeah, bitch, like, the fuck you think this is? Like, people get tired after a while, and they sick of y'all ass. Yeah, it says your sensuality is beautiful. Somebody here that's stifle, bored, and stuff, they don't even see themselves. They don't feel like their sensuality is beautiful. They know that they are not that. Literally, like, this somebody who don't see, they don't have sight, because it's literally up underneath. I mean, it's literally above. You see clearly, clairvoyant. Somebody don't have, like, sight, foresight, or somebody's intuition is blocked. Literally. It's time for a treat. Transit to the spirit realm. Bitch, you up out this thing. Like, I ain't lying. Like, we actually ready. Ain't no kind of we is. We like ready. Like, we actually ready, you know. I don't know how y'all feel about death, but I'm used to seeing it, because I used to work in the field like this, so it don't bother me. Folks was dying in my face every day. So, you know. See. Yeah, they really need to go ahead, because they taking too long. So for the ones that be like, you know, oh, that's mean. No, it's not, because what you think we reading about? They finna get snatched up out of here anyways. Like, so if you got somebody trying to, like, gaslight you, that don't work for me. I said what I said, and I meant it. And they not moving. They moving, but it's a slow death. And I remember saying it last year, how it's gonna be a slow death for a lot of these folks. That's why they sick, and it's messing with them on a mental state. You had a whole emperor here. He's losing his mind. And so was the mistress that he married. That's why he's trying to come back to you. If this man writes you, you already know who it is. You know who not to talk to. You know not to talk to this person. You know that he's trying to mimic somebody else's energy, because he knows somebody is in your energy coming towards you. Do not be no motherfucking fool and go back to this person. Because if you do, then you gonna be taking the dirt out. And you gonna be the one losing your mind and your blessings. Ain't no new opportunities. You gonna lose everything. So you be a fool if you want to, and I'm gonna call you just that, because that's exactly what you gonna be, a fool, if you go back to this person. And if you new here, I don't mean no harm, but I definitely ain't finna sugarcoat y'all emotions, none of that, because you came here for a reason, and that's exactly what it's gonna be. But I'm very loving, don't get it wrong. But sometimes people need to be talked to in this way that don't seem to want to believe the truth about somebody, that is showing them they pure ass, and showing them that they don't give no fucks about you. And if you seeing that and you allowing that, then you don't give a fuck about yourself. And then that means that's energy transferring to them to give them, keep them amped up. And also, you know, to keep them alive. You giving them energy. Like, they feeding off of you, and now you over here getting depleted. Like, no, like, your life is worth way more than theirs. They don't even care about life. Like, so, no, don't let them just be siphoning off of you like that. Don't let them steal from you. And I don't mean no harm, but I just know You can't always talk nice to folks. Because we was once them folks. That's why I'm saying that. Give me some more messages. Yeah, the past returns for a time. There's somebody here that don't even love themselves. They don't like themselves. They stifle, they bored, they stuck. This one who want to like see, they see that you got peace in like the power of 3. They need to release their energy. They need to release the power. They need to release that. The signs is with you already. That somebody they got to let go. They don't have no power. They don't hold no power of you unless you give them power. These are people that you can live without, literally, and you seeing it. And there's somebody here that's having a distorted view. They see that you at peace and they want to cause chaos in your life because we got calm, and chaos. This person here like want to come in and cause collision to your beliefs, your style, your energy, and your attitude. They want to do that. There's somebody here that's seeing that you go through a rebirth. They seeing that things is changing for you, and they want to come in and cause chaos and cause collisions to beliefs, styles, energies, and attitudes because they stifle, bored, and stuck. So they want you to be stifled, bored, and stuck. They don't see their own sensuality. They can't even see. This person could have lost their gifts or their intuition just blocked. They don't even see themselves, y'all. This one who don't even look at themselves. They refuse to reflect. That ain't got shit to do with you. The past returns for a time. That's who this is. Someone who don't love themselves. But see, the signs is already with you, though. You already know this because underneath the past returns for a time, you already know that this person has come back. You already seen it. This person could have already wrote you. You had them blocked on everything. But let you create like a new page or something, or like they go hit them DMs ASAP. Somebody is obsessed with you and not in a good way either. And it's very cringe. This is somebody that you could have loved at one point. You don't like this person. Ain't no love nowhere near in your heart for this person. This is somebody who's trying, that's why they're trying to go out their way to create chaos in your life because they know that you don't love them. That's why they're going out their way to put love spells on you because they know that you don't want them. This is somebody who wants you to accept the disrespect so they can feel empowered. If you got to go that far to feel like you got control over yourself and like just in life, then you don't have no control. You don't have no real power. We see that. You don't have no real power. You have to control others because you can't control yourself. So you try to sit here and you try to use that and like, you know, by playing with folks. But you're not playing with nobody but yourself. You're not finessing nobody, especially somebody good to you. Look, my light is literally like flickering. And I know when I sit at my table and my lights get to flickering, it's definitely energy here for sure. You don't hold no real power. You don't even have power of yourself. You don't like yourself. You don't love yourself. You don't even see the beauty within yourself. So you can't even like, you know, it's like you ain't, what is you here for? That's why I say you're not even needed in this world. We are though, but you're not. You're not even here to make a world a better place. Like you better off in the dirt. Because that's where you finna go. It is what it is. Like, shit, that's you. You chose your life. You earned the life that you chose. You worked hard to get to this point in life. You worked hard to try to control everybody. And you can't even control yourself or even have discipline over yourself. But you got the audacity to think that you can control somebody else. You don't control nothing because you can't even control yourself. You can't even control your thoughts. You losing it. You over here trying to have somebody else lose it so you can feel sane in the mind. Just imagine people find peace by trying to cause trauma to somebody else. That's energy exchange. That's why they want to come in and cause chaos. So it can bring peace to them and make you go crazy. It'll make them feel good to know that they got like you up in an uproar. Child, please. Anyways, we got holding on way too tight. Exactly. Somebody here, the past returns for a time. They holding on way too tight. They working too hard. The signs is with you already, though. You know that somebody here that's trying to return from the past. They working too hard and they hold on way too tight. Like, they doing everything in their power. Like, this person is on a whim. Like, they need your energy bad. They need you to say something. They need you to act out. But you don't care. You ain't even really come out. The only time you came out with the pre-shuffles is because they thought about you. It's not because you was there. It's because they thought about you and they was comparing you. They was comparing you. You know, to who they chose over you, who they thought was better than you. Now they over here comparing like, damn, I fucked up. Oh, it's a little too late. And you go continue to, because it's someone who will never do right by you because they don't love themselves. You can't be with nobody who don't love themselves. And I don't think you want to be with this person anyways. Hey, Koya. Oh, I even got y'all some emojis for the people that's subscribed to me. I have put like some emojis in there for y'all. And I don't know if y'all will see it. Y'all should see it, like the little emojis. It's for subscribers though. I'm going to add like some more emojis as well too. But yeah, y'all should probably see it. Cause right now I'm struggling to make videos, so I'm trying to add some things on there for y'all. Even with the regular videos, it's just doing too much. So yeah, for the people that subscribers, I got like some little emojis for y'all, especially for the girls. But I was trying to find some for the boys too, for the men. And also, y'all can interact as well too, like in the and the what you call it, thanks for the gift, where we can like talk to each other and stuff like that. To like, if it's like, you know, y'all can like send me pictures and stuff, and I can add it to the emoji thingy if y'all want to, cause y'all is paying for it. So, you know, sure, you can add on stuff like that. If I let y'all know about certain things that y'all can add on to, I'll let y'all know, to where you get your money's worth. You know. Give me some more messages. Yeah, it says a wonderful idea. Somebody having an epiphany right now. Somebody here, somebody from your past that's working too hard to hold on to you way too tight. They see the signs as well too. And you do too. You see who this is that's returning to you. This somebody here, release your power, a wonderful idea. Somebody is having an epiphany that they gotta let go. They gotta let go. They gotta leave you behind. Somebody was also, we seen it yesterday where they was wondering if they should hold on to you or just let you go. Well, they seen that they need to let you go because you don't want them. You don't want nothing with this person. Because when you wanted something with this person wanted to play games with you. They wanted to try to treat you like you was an option, like you was like the lowest of the lowest, when you was the best thing that ever happened, literally, in this person's life. And they seen it, and that's something they got to live with. Because this one who thought that they was going to never return to you or never need you again. And yeah, so somebody really tried it. Yeah, attempted offer has a high price. Somebody having an epiphany here. Oh my gosh. I feel victim. I feel victim for somebody here that, you know, I feel victim to a tempting offer that has a high price. That's why this person's over here thinking about what they did. It's a little too late for that, because you knew what you did when you did it, so there's no reason to think about it now. You just thought that you was making a good decision, and you thought that it was going to work in your favor, and you see that it's really not. You see that you have to release your power because you don't hold no real power. You never did. We hold the power. We was just, you know, we're not controlling. Yeah, please don't lose hope. But somebody still don't want to lose hope, though. Somebody still don't want to lose hope. Somebody here that's trying to, like, you know, trying to tempt you with an offer. They still go try. But see, somebody here, they know that you got a like epiphany about them, and they also have an epiphany too. This one who know that they got to let go of their power. But they still go try just to see, like, is she stupid or is he stupid? No, you're not. But they is, though. Look at this here. Healing from heartache. Somebody see that you really healed from them. You got 3 people here, power 3 people here trying to control you. They see that you done healed. Be true to yourself. These folks don't want you being true to yourself. They don't. They don't want you to be your true self either. Yeah, they don't want you to have no personal growth either. Powerful personal growth. They don't want you to have that. Ain't that sad? This is one who want to cause chaos to you because you know, they don't want you to be your true self. They want to cause drama in your life. This distorted person here, they want to cause drama in your life. They see that you're at peace, and they don't like the fact that you true to yourself because they not. They like that. This person definitely see that you having a rebirth, and they also want to have a new beginning with you too. But you know that this is someone who just want to come in. They want to have a rebirth with you just so they can come in and cause collision to your beliefs, your styles, your attitudes, and your energy. And it ain't just ex-lovers. It's other people too, like family, friends, co-workers. Anybody that you didn't have falling out with, let it stay like that. They don't want you to have growth, and they not having growth either. Exactly. Breaking down. The natural world needs you. They gonna see that by breaking down. Like, yeah, these are folks who are not needed. Like, all these folks can take a dirt nap. Yeah, literally. The natural world needs you. They see that, and they don't want that. Like, these people here, they want the natural world to need them. You miss someone, stifle bored and stuff. They so full of themselves that they really think that the world needs them. No, they don't. And you know that. Ancient wisdom. Sweet memories. Ancient wisdom and sweet memories. You the thing of the past. You not even a thought. Like, no, you're not. Somebody want to be important when they not. It's a lot of folks that want to be important when they not. That's why some folks went out their way to do what they did to you. I don't know who went out their way to do what they did, but the folks who did, they wanted to be important, but they realizing that, oh, I'm really not shit. Nobody likes me. Nobody cares about me. These are people who be in their head a lot, always thinking about, like, they already care what people think, so they always in their head. These are people that stay in their head. They always trying to fit in. They look like fucking losers. If you know, then you know. You see these folks. You've been seeing how they act. You know when people over here being followers. You done notice these folks being followers. It's just very obvious. You are right. You are correct. You are a loser. You go forever be that, even till you hit the grave. You're gonna be that. Yeah. Give me some more messages. I'm trying, but it's kind of hard being nice to these folks because they just do too much. Yeah, aloha healing. The natural world needs you. Now they want to try to heal. These same folks that see they not having no growth, somebody see that you heal from them, they have an epiphany like, oh wow, maybe I should heal too. Yeah, you might want to. You know that, but is you really healing for the right reasons? Then my light flickered again. This is somebody who don't want to be them true selves. This is somebody who don't have no powerful personal growth at all, but they feel like the natural world needs them. But this is somebody who now want to choose to heal. This is somebody who don't have vision or sight or nothing. There's somebody here that don't see themselves in a good light. They know that they're not a good person. They are highly aware of that. And it's like they want to make you punish. They want to try to punish you because of who they is. Yeah, miracle. Count your blessings. It's a blessing that you chose to heal. And somebody also saying that it will be a blessing if you do choose to heal. Somebody that's choosing to heal, somebody who don't have sight, somebody here that don't see the beauty in themselves. You don't even fucking like yourself. But you choosing to heal, so that's a good thing, right? I still don't have sympathy for y'all either. I'm just letting y'all know. But yeah, count your blessings. It will be nice. It would be good if you choose to heal. Because I don't know, some folks probably thinking I just be wishing death on folks. I really don't. They brought it on themselves. These are people who's doing death magic on y'all. Like when you did death magic on us, you know that's attached to you too, right? So if it don't hit us, it's going right back to the sender. That's why when you doing stuff out of like emotions, you need to think twice. Like it should never be that deep. Exactly, ghost people. Spirit said y'all finna become ghost people. You want to heal because you know that's what you finna become. Ghost people. You being hunted right now. You being hunted because you choose to not be your true self, and you also going through a powerful personal shift. I mean, you also not going through a personal shift. A powerful one at that. So you being hunted. You want to heal because you being hunted by ghost people. Yeah, the signs are with you already. The past returns for a time, and that's the ancestors. They own your ass. Yeah, a clear solution. They already know what they finna do to y'all. We're here. They got a clear solution for y'all. We're here. So the ancestors, the ghost people here, they saying we got a clear solution for y'all. We here. Yeah, and the signs is with y'all. So they not hiding it. It's very obvious that, you know, that y'all see them. Y'all know the past is returning for a time, and it's the ghost people here. People that y'all could have took out, they returning to y'all. They hunting y'all. You got somebody here, aloha healing. Your ancestor is helping you as well too. While they hunting these folks. They not hunting you, but they hunting these folks here. I hate to be gone. They are the weakest link. When they do death magic on me, I always catch it. Exactly. We ain't even gotta really do that. We could just do protection. Or like you said, reversible candles. And yeah. Oh no, it need to be peace upon them, not us. We straight. They the ones that's not okay. Because they the only ones that's coming out in the readings. Literally. Don't ever say peace be upon us, because then it like you stressing. Don't do that, because you're not stressing. Well, I mean, I don't know. But some of y'all could be, because I don't know what phase y'all in. But for the ones who not, you just ready for these folks to go about their business. But for the ones that's in like the beginning stages, you definitely like could be stressing. Exactly. That's why I said don't say that. But like ghost people here, aloha healing, you got ghost people that's finna help you heal because they got a clear solution on what they finna do to these folks here. They here. These people here. And these folks see that these folks are here because they being hunted. These people here that refuse to be their true selves and they refuse to sit here and have any personal powerful growth. Like I said, it's spirit of them, they getting tired of them. Just like we getting tired of them, they is too. Like, because you done had chance after chance. We try to teach you that the natural world may do need you to heal, but you don't want to. So the one that's needed on this earth is the one they helping heal. And we go make sure it's your ancestors that's helping, you know, this person heal. And I'm telling y'all, they love throwing magic at your crown chakra. I can feel that stuff. Ain't nobody confused but y'all. I don't have time to keep saying that, but I'm going to be able to get through this reading. So just to let you know. Yeah, a time for spirit. Ghost people, a time for spirit. They here. Release your power. A wonderful idea. Spirit then got a whole idea. They got a whole epiphany for these folks. They literally saying, we finna like, these folks finna release their power. And spirit them is finna, they showing them the epiphany. These folks even having premonitions about their death. They can't go to sleep. Yeah, magical space clearing time. That's the time for spirit. Ghost people, they got a clear solution for you. They know what they finna do. They already here. They know what they finna do to y'all. Time for spirit. Ghost people, time for spirit. Magical space clearing time. Ancient wisdom. This is gonna happen in the past life. Also, somebody also have, like, you know, they have wisdom, but they just don't want to use it as well, too. That's another thing. A lot of people refuse to, like, see the, like, exactly, a powerful energy shift. It's sideways. These folks here, ghost people here, something here, they don't, yeah, eclipse. These folks here don't want somebody to come up out your life. These people here that's trying to, like, hunt you, or these people here trying to, like, stay in your energy, like, these are monitoring spirits too. They don't want to be eclipsed out your life. I told y'all yesterday, at the bottom of that deck is eclipse. These folks is being removed out your life for good. When I was reading last night, my deck at the bottom, it said eclipse. I seen it. And yeah, eclipse mermaid. These folks here that's hunting you, or when I'm not gonna say hunting you, but it's the signs with you already about the past that's returning for a time. These folks here is a monitoring spirit. They behind the scenes, and spirit is finna handle these people here. They don't want to get out your energy. Working too hard. A clear solution. So spirit said, okay, well, since you want to work too hard, we got a clear solution for you. How about that? Since you don't want to remove yourself and you want to keep trying to cause problems, well, we gonna get you up out the way real fast. I heard hell of jail, 1 or 2. And when you go to jail, you go pass up in there. You're not finna make it. I can tell you that right now. And I see somebody getting their innocence taken. I even had a dream about a man getting pinned down and his legs bent back. 2 men was holding his hand down, and another one leg was bent back. And I knew that the person I was dreaming about, it wasn't that person. I knew it was somebody else, because we know they like to play in the dream state too. You will get that dug off in. Since you like to take it like that, or if you ain't ever took it like that, you finna. And it could be a woman too for the men. Switch roles. Magical space clearing time. Cleanup time. Guidance. But where will it lead you? You received guidance, but you didn't take it. Where would it lead you? We done gave you guidance. Like I just sat here and said, we told y'all what not to do, and you kept doing it. We kept giving y'all warnings, but you just didn't want to listen. And like I said, in order for these folks to believe fat meat is greasy, they got to see it to believe it. They got to feel it to believe it. These folks don't even believe in karma. Okay, well, that's fine then. Well, we gave you guidance, but where would it lead you? Okay, well, it's cleanup time because you didn't take it. Yeah, breaking down. By breaking down, you going to be out the door. And now remember, this is exactly, we for peace, they for war, but we can come with it with them though. So it's kind of like, it is what it is. Like, you know, you brought this on yourself. So whenever your family them get to doing fish fries and stuff like that, and they over here saying, oh, they the problem. No, we not. And it ain't gonna go in your favor either. You even try to pull a stunt like that. It's not even gonna go in your favor if you even think to pull a stunt like that. And anybody who got anything to speak on it, you up next. It's a line. It's a domino effect that's finna go on anyway. So it don't even matter what y'all gotta say or how y'all feel about it. Y'all finna be dropping with them in the worst ways, and it's gonna be slow, just like it was for them. Because you don't know how to mind your business, and you always got something to say, even when you see the problem, you see that this person is a problem. And somebody is sitting here, and it's not a miracle here for somebody either. Cleanup time, because it's not a miracle here. And it's for somebody who don't want to have personal, powerful growth. Somebody here, rebirth comes death. Death comes rebirth. Somebody is not going to be brought back. There's somebody who likes to cause problems in people's life. This person refused to grow. They refused to have any personal growth. So Spirit said, it's not no miracle for you. You can go ahead and wrap it up. Anybody who got a distorted view or like to overindulge, because I know y'all in the background and y'all like to watch, you ain't making it. You ain't losing your mind for nothing. It's a life for a life. You go take a life, and while taking a life, you go take your own life. As I say, it's hell or jail. Hell for one, jail for the other, and you go end in that way. Since they like to watch all the time. Yeah, a tempting offer has a high price. That's something that you should have never did. Yeah, it's in reverse though. What comes around ain't no coming around. glamour, intrigue, drama. You ain't got to worry about nobody trying to do that to you again. Because the ghost people is here. People that's in your energy here trying to, like, you know, do that to you. Trying to, like, do glamour magic. Trying to, like, you know, come off as a certain type. No, ain't none of that. You gonna make sure, his spirit said, you gonna make sure you heal. Because ain't no coming back around. These folks don't even see something coming. They don't even see themselves. They don't even see the beauty in themselves to, like, be able to heal. They don't want you to see that within yourself, but you choosing to still heal. And ain't nothing finna come back around to you. And these people are one of them. They don't want to get out your energy. They gonna be forced out. Cleanup time. A personal powerful growth. They don't want that. Ain't no personal powerful growth for you because you refuse to heal. You don't want to. You that miserable. You that hateful. It's 3 of y'all too that needs to heal from heartache, but y'all refuse to do that. Y'all refuse to heal from some heartache here because it ain't got nothing to do with us. It got everything to do with y'all, and it's starting for y'all childhood. Y'all are stunning in the mind, and it's a group of y'all too. It ain't just these 3. It's a group of y'all. And instead of y'all choosing to, like, y'all over here getting the guidance, like they said, but what you doing with it? Obviously, you're not doing nothing with it, so they finna get you on up out of here. We don't miss you. And you ain't gonna be resting in peace. We know where you going. You know where you going, too. I don't give a fuck where you going from. As long as you're not around me or in my energy, I don't care where you go. And it gets like that, too. People think you be playing when you be saying that. No, that's not no game. You know how you was waiting on us? Well, we waiting on you too. We know we gonna stay here, but you not though. You hoping and praying that you stay here. We ain't hoping and praying. We straight. We secure. You not. That's why you over here trying to check. Like, is they here? Is they here? Is they losing their mind? Is they losing? We feel it. Y'all mind is not strong. That's why y'all the ones going through mental instability. We got strong minds. So when you send it to us, we can control that. And there's somebody on here just steady projecting. They try to project they, like, you can do that all you want, but it's like you losing it. I can see somebody over here like staring, like just staring at the camera like, okay, I hope you got the view that you wanted to see because baby, like, this may be the last face you see. If you wake up, because it said breaking dawn. And I did see somebody passing in their sleep. So you can look all ugly all you want to. It's not going to change the fact that you finna go through this. So I don't give a damn what you looking at. I don't give a damn how you looking. It's not going to change the fact that you're not going to go through this. So you can look stank. You can look ugly. You can stare at the screen all ugly. But it's not going to change the fact where you finna go. And they going to make you do it too for some of y'all. Yeah, a clear solution. They got a clear solution for y'all. Yeah, glamour people who like the glamour folks and intrigue people and cause drama. It's a clear solution for that. It's time for a spirit. Release your power. They have an epiphany. They know that, oh, I need to release my power. They didn't want to do that. So spirit finna make sure you do that. Spirit said you didn't want to release your power. Okay, cool. Well, we're going to make sure you release it for good, for life. Transition to the spirit realm. Dude, oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Clear solution. Like I said, you didn't release your power when you was having an aha moment. Okay, so Spirit said, oh, cool. You didn't want to do that? All right, no problem. We got you. We got you. So us hunting you and, you know, showing you what you're doing wrong is not enough. Okay, cool. Don't worry about it. We got a clear solution. Then you over here doing magic. Yeah, unprotected. You doing magic unprotected. You ain't got no protection, none whatsoever. You doing all this unprotected. Well, Spirit said, well, we got a clear solution for y'all. Transition to the spirit realm. I'll make sure y'all see that very clear. You know, I don't want y'all to miss this part. Yeah, I hope you got your affairs in order. Your kids taken care of. Because it's not going to be just one. It's going to be one to be made of example. Maybe 2. No, 3. It's 3. Because we got the 3 witchy sisters. And it could be 3 sisters. I will hope and pray. On my end. Because it's at least 3 of them. It's at least 3 that I want out of this bitch. But one of them going to be out the way. And then the other one going to be next. She know who she is. She had a heavy hand too. So she know who she is. Give me some more messages. Yeah, we're here. Spirit is here. A clear solution, baby. Somebody's gonna be out of here ASAP. It's 3 people. And it pour in a new beginning. Oh, y'all. These folks finna go. They finna be out of here because you gotta have a new. You are important on this earth, and they have to get these folks up out of here so you can have a new beginning. Because these folks won't leave you alone. The power of 3. These folks here need to heal from some type of heartache. These folks don't want to do that. They don't want to change, and I can feel that too. Somebody's so miserable, like, ugh. That's why Spirit said, when it comes out to y'all flagging my stuff, I won't be having that problem no more. And if y'all got anybody, like, trying to attack y'all stuff, y'all won't be having that problem no more either. Trying to, like, sit here and blend in, trying to sit here and do all other stuff, we ain't gonna have that problem no more. Nope. And they said, don't feel sorry either. Don't feel bad. Ain't nothing. That's why they said, don't feel bad. You didn't do nothing wrong. You ain't do nothing wrong. That's why they said that. You ain't do nothing wrong. Because somebody gonna try to make something like you did something wrong. That's why I felt the need to go into my Archangel Michael candle. Cards. Somebody could be burning it. Because you didn't do nothing wrong to these folks. They did everything wrong to you. And like they said, if anybody got a problem with that, you up next. Anybody got anything to say about it, you up next. So you can talk all you want to, but you up next. This person here is being made an example, and y'all up next. I mean, but you know, when I get to saying stuff, people don't believe it. They have to see it, you know, and they finna see it. We've been telling y'all for so long, giving y'all guidance, telling y'all to stop doing certain things, but you still chose to do it. We got 11:11 on the clock. You still want to keep doing stuff. So, yeah, you finna get up out of here. Somebody over here losing their mind right now with a third party. These folks gonna have to move on. So don't be shocked when you hear about your past person and the third party. Because I'm telling you, like, he's finna attack her. Like we said, we don't wish death on folks, but these folks sat here and did death magic on us to take our life. For no reason. Because they just don't like us. And these are people that you had a lot of love for, too. Yeah, time for change, to learn something new, to use technology and gadget with wisdom. Didn't I just say that you ain't got to worry about nobody attacking your stuff no more? To use technology and gadgets with wisdom. They should have been real smart when it came down to them using technology and gadgets with wisdom. Because, you know, it's time for a change and to learn something new. But this is somebody who don't want people to, like, see things. You earned this life. Yeah, back off voodoo. Didn't I say that? Ghost people. They protecting you from somebody sending you voodoo. Back off. These ghost people sat here and told y'all to back off. These people that's monitoring spirits, these ghost people are also monitoring spirits too. People that's in the background. They told y'all to back off, especially with sending voodoo. Cause like I said, I can feel that. I can feel that. And that's what you're doing through the screen. These are people here that has a distorted view. Spirit told them to back off. These folks here that's behind the scenes watching you and also trying to do work on you behind the scenes, behind the screen. Bitch, we can feel that. This one who was distorted and like to overindulge, they do it a lot. And they said to stop doing it, and you keep doing it. And I just sat here and said that. I can feel that. Like I said, your mind ain't strong enough. Somebody finna get some money. My hand been itching. And then I even seen this too. Unexpected money. This card was sliding out. Unexpected money. My hand been itching. Yeah. Back off. Because it's time for a change. To learn something new. To use technology and gadgets with wisdom. Ancient wisdom. Because you hold a lot of like wisdom that you need to share to others, and somebody here don't want you to share it, so they got to get this person up out of here. I hope this is helping. And like I said, y'all, I'm not coming from no hateful place or no hateful space, but it's like people get fed up after a while. I don't know about y'all, but when I come on here and I give stuff to folks and I do stuff for people, for one, that's energy. That is not free. I'm not saying like y'all pay me for it. I'm just saying like you interfering with what I'm trying to do, and I don't like that, and that's a problem. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. So, yeah. And I'm not the only one either. You interfering because you don't want people to know the truth. You don't want people to learn from their mistakes. You don't want people to grow because you don't want to grow. Well, they ain't got nothing to do with this. So that's why it's like, okay, well, you got to get up out of here. It said about breaking dawn. transition to the spirit realm again. And I was just shuffling. Somebody finna pass away. Like, probably tonight, if not right now. Any day now, literally. What's this? The three witchy sisters. The power of 3. Healing from heartache. Magical space. Clearing time. 2 witchy sisters. One finna go. Like I said, they finna be mad at an example. Somebody here that need a back off from doing voodoo on you. It went from 3 witchy sisters to 2 little witches. Magical space. Clearing time. Somebody finna get removed. And it could really be 3 sisters. And I'm telling y'all right now. These folks here. They need to heal. Spirit said, okay, 1 down, 2 more to go. You better heal from this heartache or you up next. If you don't want to grow, you up next. They literally making examples out of people. They finna take one person out just so we can have a rebirth. They literally finna take, because this is what this finna go on top of. Back off. Back off, 2 little witches. We finna take one out to show you that we not playing with y'all. And to show you whatever this person's saying is very much real. Yeah, that's confirmation. We just showed you what we did to one person and what we will do to one person. And we gonna be on you next. Because if you don't want to change, then that's on you. People be sitting here thinking like you trying to scare them. We not scaring you. We literally telling you what the cards are saying. You know, the little cards that y'all say, oh, you over here playing with these cards. Baby, we don't have to play with these cards. We use these cards for entertainment for y'all. Because a lot of us, we get ourselves through the dream state. We get signs and synchronicities. We can't just sit here and tell y'all about it. We have to actually like show something for y'all to see. You know, since we talking to 3D people here. Not the ones that's not, but the other ones. And I'm telling y'all, they doing heavy mental magic. Heavy. Return to sin on that ass. Yeah. Like magical space. Guidance. These 2 witches are being guided here. But where will it lead you? Holding on way too tight. Because they still holding on way too tight. Now, they finna get rid of one. And these other 2 sitting here getting guidance. But where will it lead them? They go miss this person when this person passed away. Because magical space clearing time, you miss someone. They go miss this person. But it's somebody who didn't have sight. And neither do they. Sweet memories. They gonna miss this person. They gonna have sweet memories. They had sweet memories with this person. Time for change. And then someone gonna realize that it's time for change. To learn something new. To use technology and gadgets with wisdom. But somebody still ain't gonna be seeing things clearly. But it is not playing. It's time to be brave. Somebody who don't see things clearly, it's time for them to be brave. Yeah, time for change. To learn something new. To use technology and gadgets with wisdom. Yeah, the signs is already with them. They know that they finna go. They know they gotta release their power. One of these witches gotta release their power. Because it's finna be down to 2 of them. And then the other ones, they don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. Yeah, sweet memories. Yeah, they curse their whole bloodlines. Like, and if you a part of that bloodline, it's not with you. So if you have your children are good. But yeah. Yeah. Please don't lose hope. Somebody here seeing the signs with them, they not losing hope. Ancient wisdom. Invasion, boundaries, violated, and dominance. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling y'all. And I'm going to just put this down because we know y'all like to send energy through the screen. So we just going to do it like that. Because we can feel that shit. And ain't nobody finna be dealing with that. You already got, your time is already limited on Earth. So we got ancient wisdom and we got invasion. This one who likes to invade your boundaries. This one who likes to violate you and dominate you. They don't want to lose hope on doing it. Well, it's a little too bad. Like, weird ass motherfuckers. Alright, what else? Nobody finna be sitting here. We got time for change. Somebody who don't want to lose hope. Please don't lose hope. Time for change. To learn something new. To use technology and gadgets with wisdom. Yeah, release your power. Somebody here wants you to walk away from that. Like I said, somebody, they telling you not to lose hope when it comes down to, like, you know, you changing and you doing something and you using technology for good, because you got people here that want you to release your power. Yeah, working too hard. The power of 3, these folks here working too hard, and you is too. Yeah, holding on way too tight. Yeah, somebody here, like, holding on way too tight to cause, like, chaos to your peace. These people that need to back off, they hold on way too tight. Yeah, and when it comes to any collisions of belief styles and energies and attitudes, they set an important end for a new beginning. And these two little witches are going to be next. Spirit said they next. Literally, they are next because it's underneath two little witches. An important end, a new beginning, because they want to stay stifled, bored, and stuck. Okay, cool. Somebody could have already done passed on. Count your blessings. Transition to the spirit realm. Breaking done. I'm telling you. Count your blessings. Transition to the spirit realm. Breaking done. Somebody keep holding on. Somebody want to keep throwing stuff at you. They keep working hard. So it's like, okay, these two witches had got guidance too. So it's going to be 3. Because that's why it says healer from heartache. Powerful personal energy shift. They didn't want to learn. Okay, well, that's not nothing to do with us. Count your blessings. The past returns for a time. A wonderful idea. They had an epiphany. Ghost people. Time for spirit. These people that's monitoring you, your ancestors sat here and hunted the hell out of them. And they also sit here telling them to, like, count your blessings. Yeah. Stifle, bored, and stuck. You can count your blessings when it comes out to these folks here. Yeah. Love is strange. Somebody who has strange-ass love with somebody. Sweet memories. Count your blessings. So you can have 2 sisters that could be on their way next. Yeah, because these folks here, they don't love themselves. And they don't have to be sisters. It could be whoever. You know who you watching this for. Breaking done. Aloha healing. Ghost people. They telling you you're going to be able to heal by breaking done. Yeah, because something here finna happen to somebody who don't see their own sensuality. It's time to be brave by breaking done. And then that's when you going to be able to heal. And what comes around, ain't nothing going to come back around to you. Because you ain't do nothing to nobody. Not even you going to jail or anything of that nature, because you ain't do nothing to nobody. It says invasion boundaries, violated dominance. This fell on top of a time for spirit, a powerful personal energy. Yeah, spirit demon is finna handle somebody here that don't want to keep the past that's returning for a time. These folks here don't want to stop invading your boundaries or violating you or dominating you. Yes, and they already done had an epiphany on that they should stop. So you had chance after chance, and then some of us is even the ones that's giving you this guidance, and you still don't want to take it. So it's like, you can sit here and talk all bad about us, but when we try to sit here and help, you didn't even want to take this guidance at all. We told you what was going to happen. You act like you didn't want to believe it, but like I said, we dealing with 3D people. They have to see it to believe it. You know. But there's somebody who will go off of lies, though. They'll believe a lie real fast before the truth. People want to try to be funny, but these same cards over here telling you your fate, and you think that's funny. So you gonna be laughing your way to the grave, basically. And we're gonna see what these little cards, you know, you have to say about these little cards then. Well, at least your little peers. We're gonna see what they got to say about these little cards next. Because they're gonna be next. It's 2 more people. 2 more people. Guidance, but where did it lead you? Ancient wisdom. You even had wisdom. We gave you the guidance. Like I just said, we try to help. Breaking done. Count your blessings by breaking done. Because it's an important end for a new beginning. So you can count your blessings, because something finna happen by breaking done when it comes to somebody here that's trying to invade your boundaries. Because they was being guided. And these are people who did not want to give up on invading your boundaries. These people behind the scenes. This person that's behind the scenes on my stuff, this is for you. You like the flag? Okay, cool, that's fine. But you see where it's finna get you, because you on here, but you ain't even taking the guidance. Not at all. You didn't want to lose hope. Okay, cool. Well, you lost it. You already lost. You won't be able to glamour, intrigue, or cause no drama no more. Because you done already got the epiphany that it was time for you to change and to learn something new and to use technology and gadgets with wisdom. But you did not want to do that. So Spirit said, okay, cool, we gonna get you up out of here. We got a clear solution for you. Transition to the spirit realm. Since you don't want to listen. These are people, they literally going to the grave being stubborn. They don't care. Like, these people hate you that much that they don't mind going to the grave being stubborn. That's crazy, because these folks ain't got no soul, y'all. These folks been gone a long time ago. Love is strange. Aloha healing. Ghost people. Love is strange. A wonderful idea. These people here, they had strange love for you. The love wasn't like real, and I feel chills on my body. Yeah, guidance, but where would it lead you? It's time to be brave. I'm sorry, it's time for a treat. Love is strange. Guidance. But where would it leave you? It's time for a treat. You was still trying to help these folks, even though it was strange as hell trying to help people, right? Spirit saying you was over here trying to help these folks heal, these ghost people here. That's why the love is strange, because you still did your part. You upheld your part. Because they knew that these folks were going to come and watch you all the time. And you upheld your end of the deal by sitting here trying to help folks that didn't even want to help themselves and then still want to attack you. But they didn't want to listen, because that's how much hate they got in their heart. Yeah, love is strange when it comes to you trying to heal somebody from heartache. You trying to help them heal from heartache that you ain't even caused. They broke their own heart trying to break yours. So you ain't even do nothing. Yeah, guidance, but where will it lead you? Time for spirit. Spirit then literally sat here and said that we try to give you guidance. And you did not want to do this. So you refuse to have a powerful energy shift. Ain't none of that finna happen for you. We literally tried to give you guidance and to heal from heartache. Literally, that's what this finna go on top of healing from heartache. And it fell on top of a time for spirit and a powerful energy shift in reverse. We worked hard too to try to give you guidance. The power of three, the three people here, we worked hard to give y'all guidance. But y'all ain't want that because it was from us. Transition to the spirit realm. Guidance, but where will it lead you? It's leading you to the spirit realm. That's so motherfucking crazy. That's crazy. We did our part and you didn't even want to take it, because you sit here, the hate that you have for us is just so crazy. You got so much hate for us, but is it really that it's us that you hate, or is it yourself that you hate? Ask that question before you pass on. Why do I hate this person so much? And for anybody who don't like for me to rant, that's fine. Y'all can leave. But I'm going to say what I got to say. Ask yourself, why do I hate this person so much? What did they really do to me? They gave me love, but I was very much, hateful towards this person. I hate the love that they gave me because I ain't never really get to experience that. We all went through the same thing, but we all chose our path as well too. So you can't keep using it as no excuse as you get older. Either you go sit here and you go change, or you not, because you're not no child no more. So you sitting here, you sitting here trying to be having resentment towards us, but it's really towards yourself, because what you resent us for, we didn't do nothing but love you genuinely, and then y'all played in our face, and y'all thought it was funny. Y'all played with our life. Y'all played in our face, and not only that, but y'all played with our stability. Everything. And you got the audacity to sit here and look at us like we the problem. And then the people in the background that sit here believing that, bitch, fuck y'all. With a sick dick on top of that. So yeah, we don't fuck with none of y'all. So whenever people get to talking, you better watch what you saying. You get to bumping them guns, people that want to believe the truth, you better watch what you saying. And that ain't no threat either. That's clearly a promise, because it's out here on the table. Because guidance, but where will it lead you? Because we definitely gave that to y'all. And where is it leading y'all now? To transition. Spirit realm. Yeah, it's time for a treat. Ancient wisdom. So when you and your little comrades get to talking, y'all better watch what y'all saying. Transition to the spirit realm, literally. Because you don't want to be true to yourself. You don't want to be your true self. That's who finna transition, the one who don't want to be their true self. The one that spirit told them to back off from doing voodoo on you, but they kept on doing it. They hold on way too tight to do it. They kept on holding on tight. Like, they didn't want to back off. They wanted to hold on to you. Those are people that's finna transition to the spirit realm, that don't want to be their true selves and don't want you to be your true self. Yeah, it's time for a treat, because you meant to be here. You meant to do something. The people who don't have no powerful personal growth, the people that's falling weak and ill, because you can even be feeling them, y'all. I'm telling y'all, they're projecting it onto you heavy. You could be tired. That's the truth. They said that's the truth. That's the truth. You could be tired. I'm talking about tired for no reason. And then if you up through the wee hours, it's for a reason, because they throwing voodoo on you. They do work around the times that we sleep. Which hours? We know that y'all do work around the time, like a time where everybody sleep. It's which hours? That's where the spirit realm is open. Like, it's very, it's easy to, do things. That's why a lot of y'all is not getting no sleep like that. You may sleep through the day, but you're not sleeping through nights. And that could have just started for y'all. And it's for a reason that they doing it. This fell on top of ancient wisdom. This fell on top of cleanup time. Miracle in reverse. Somebody here is getting some type of ancient wisdom. Something here could have happened before. Somebody who don't have powerful personal growth, they know that it's cleanup time. They know they don't have no miracle. Ain't nothing happening. Transit to the spirit realm. Ancient wisdom. They gonna be literally a thing of the past. They not gonna be remembered. That's what spirit is saying. Cleanup time, ancient wisdom, transition to the spirit realm, ancient wisdom. You're not even gonna be a thoughts. And I kept saying 3 to 6 months, and it even showed that months ago when I was reading, whenever you pass away, you not gonna be remembered within 3 to 6 months. And it gave a timeline too. Before the springtime, before the fall time, or maybe spring next year, you gonna be thought about. Yeah, I know you know, Chosen, because you've been with me since I started last year. I started my channel last year in April. And you know, these folks is not gonna be remembered at all. That's why I be resharing my stuff, like the videos that I made last year, because it's literally the same messages. And then, you know, some of y'all could have went through this already, because, you know, we all on different timelines. That's why I be sharing it. So, like, whatever I miss, I can reshare my videos. But I see that when I share them, like, it don't play the full video, and I be really wanting y'all to see them videos. And they did say that you gonna have a personal, powerful growth. They said that. They said that you even gonna be standing in your power more. If you see how I started out, I was very, you know, I'm calm, of course, but like, it's a different energy that you have whenever you like go through these things, when you like going through these changes. And it's a good change too. And this is actually how they want you to be. It's like, you're not gonna be like this with everybody. You're gonna be like this for people who deserve it. The ones who don't deserve it, you're gonna be very loving and caring to them. They gonna get that side of you, because they chose what they want to show you and what they want to give to you. People is choosing how they want to be treated by you. And you showing people, you reflecting to them, you mirror to them back what they give to you. And that's all you doing. And you got people that want to say that you're not loving. Yes, you is. You just not loving towards them because they want to play in your face. And they refuse to grow up. So they feel like you supposed to be loving towards them even if they is disrespecting you. That's not how that goes. And you being taught that. Yeah, and they said that when these folks get out the way, it's time for a tree. The natural world needs you. So you are the tree, and the natural world needs you. Sweet memories. Count your blessings. They telling you to count your blessings, because you gonna receive something. Yeah, because you chose to heal. Yeah, and when it says attempt and offer has a high price, whatever this is not gonna be a high price. And I'm getting, for some of y'all, it's unexpected money, because my hand was itching. So you could be able to take, because you know how we've been reading about how y'all shouldn't take finances or gifts from people. Well, whatever this is that you finna get once this person leave, you gonna know that they gone, because you gonna receive something. That's how you gonna know they gone. Whether it's from them or just from God in general. Because I literally seen tonight when I was leaving Sonic, I seen God's gift. I even have a shirt that say God's gift. So this is a gift from God. And then I also seen another tag plate as well too. Oh, what was it? I can't remember. I get signs and synchronicities through like tag plates and stuff like that. They be like showing me stuff like that. 555. I seen 555 earlier today too. That's a powerful personal shift that's happening. That's good. Good karma for you, but bad karma for them. It's a major shift that's happening for you in a good way, but not for them. And I hate it for them. You know, we would like for people to change. We would like for people to grow. We would have liked for these folks to grow, but they don't want to. And we can't force them to be something that we want them to be. Just like they can't force us to be something that they want us to be. And it's just, you know, that ain't got nothing to do with us. It got everything to do with you. You chose this life. You earned this. You wanted to go out like that. Okay, well, you chose that. That's what you getting. You wanted that for us. That's what you getting for yourself. And you didn't want to stop playing in dark magic. That's what I be telling y'all. It's a difference. We can do the same thing, but it's about your intentions. So when people get to sit here and speaking about people doing like voodoo, hoodoo, it's good and bad to both sides. Literally. Because everybody got a purpose. And they wouldn't have these things on this earth if it was there. And people, it's a lot of healers. I didn't even know that. I had to learn that myself. And these folks do good, and you got some that do bad. You got something they can do in between because they got the permission to do so. And it's like these folks here was abusing their power. So if they was somebody that was like able to do this, they will abuse their power, because this is somebody who will get mad at you and be wanting to throw work on you because they mad. Like say like you ate the last bag of chips. Oh, I'm finna throw some work on you. Like that's how petty somebody is. And we all know you ain't supposed to be doing no shit like that. And a lot of us who do energy healing work, we don't even think to do no stuff like that. If you make us mad, okay, you made us mad, but then I mean we finna sit here and go and chant some shit, or you know, light a candle for your ass, like to like hurt you. It's just okay, you did something we don't like, and that's what it is. And we don't even think like these folks think. That's why they so distorted. These people think they powerful just by doing, like, because they know how to do work. We do too. But you don't see that we, like, be sitting here doing stuff on folks when they piss us off. People piss us off every day. But you don't see us in here doing stuff to people for no reason. Like, that don't even make sense. That ain't even common sense. Like, and some of us ain't even sitting here doing work back on y'all. Like, that's why ain't nothing. That's why they said we ain't got nothing to worry about. Because we ain't did nothing to y'all. You did this to yourself. That's exactly what they trying to say. You did this to yourself. You the reason why you where you at right now, because you chose this. You chose to do this. You didn't want to let go. You wanted to keep messing with us, and that is what it is. What it is, like, you know. And however y'all want to feel about it, that's okay. If y'all want to have sympathy, y'all can, because that's a natural feeling. That's a natural feeling, and it don't mean that you miss this person. It's just you wish this person would have chose to do right, but they don't want to do right, so you can't force them. Just like they can't force you to do wrong. You know where you want to be in this life, but they do too, and they chose it. That's why they finna go, because they was giving guidance. We always got choices, and we always get chances before they take us up out of here. Working too hard. Yeah, they shouldn't have put in too much work. You should have put your energy elsewhere, and it shouldn't have been into us, into doing dark magic on folks. And that's why Spirit said you got the option, like, to explore your options when it comes to energy healing. They had the option to do that too. They had the option to, like, heal through that. The same work you throwing on us, the same love spells you throwing on us, you should have threw that yourself. Put that into yourself instead of trying to put it into the next person to make them love you. Love yourself first so you can have it naturally. That's why we be able to have people come to us naturally and be in love with us, that y'all be want to do love spells on to turn from us and to hate us. Just for them to find out that, damn, I never really liked the person I chose, and I never really hated the person that I love. Because you should have never did that. You should have thought about what you put your energy into. People finna learn. Yeah, miracle. It's a miracle for you. Clean up time. It's a miracle that this is being fixed for you, so you should be happy. Somebody overwhelmed. Somebody's heart just dropped. Trapped. Somebody trapped themselves. Whoever it is that's trying to cope, they trapped themselves with what they was coping with. That's why you where you at, because you trapped yourself with what you chose to cope with, whether it's drugs, sex, liquor. That's why you where you at right now, because you chose to stay trapped in your coping mechanisms. You didn't want to change. Whatever that may be, even magic, because some folks cope through magic, and you shouldn't have to do that. Yeah, there's somebody here that trapped themselves trying to trap you. Somebody here that's jealous of your light, jealous of you getting attention. You meant to shine, so that's why this person got to get up out of here, because you meant to be seen. And like I said, the person that's flagging me, this is for you. If we wasn't meant to be seen, yeah, you felt that. Yeah, their heart dropped. And I'm getting somebody gonna have a heart attack too. Somebody's so stressed out. Somebody's so nervous. It's sad. It's sad. And then, like I said, I'm not trying to come from no hateful place, but it's like you get tired of these folks after a while. And then you gotta think, I'm the one picking up the energy, y'all. Like, and the ones who can pick up energy, y'all, like she said, she feel that too. It gets irritating. It's like, this is not my energy, and I know for a fact it's not. I'm aware of that. But like, I'm expressing the same feelings that you feel. My daddy, he touched my back. I know y'all be like, girl, what the hell? Where'd that come from? Like, he just, I don't know. I just be saying it out the blue, because he be touching my back at them times. And like, and that's who helped you heal. And I know y'all felt them touching y'all. Like, if they over here in y'all presence, y'all seen them, they was hunting the shit out y'all. That was a sign. That was a warning. Like, stop playing. But y'all still kept playing. Like, it's like, damn, y'all don't give a damn, huh? Okay, well, we just gonna send you where the folks is at. Like, you know, the people that y'all choose to work with. We just gonna send you there. And they not fucking with y'all either. We told y'all that the underworld and you know, heaven and hell fuck with us. It showed on the table that they fuck with us. The same people that you was sending towards us to attack us, they went right back to attack y'all. Because we freeing a bloodline. You know, we helping them. Exactly, karmic lesson. Somebody here finna learn a karmic lesson when it comes down to, like, you know, your light irritating their demons. This is a karmic lesson that somebody finna learn. And you also learn a karmic lesson with somebody here that is jealous of your light. You learn karmic lesson with these people here. Bad karma, yes. They getting bad karma for being jealous of your light. People that you learn karmic lessons with. These groupies here. I'm telling you, they behind the scenes being straight groupies. We know y'all here. Y'all ain't finna be for long. And this is guidance right now. Now, what you gonna do with this guidance? Is you gonna keep on watching and you gonna keep on trying to flag our stuff, or is you gonna just sit your ass in back? And now, it's gonna be some of y'all still living, but y'all not gonna be flagging our stuff. Y'all just gonna be watching with the stank face. And that right there, that's not even good either. Y'all just gonna be suffering, though. That's all y'all gonna do. Y'all just gonna be suffering. Yeah, this shit played out. Karmic lesson, that's played out. You tired of that. You ain't got time. Like, you're not finna keep going back and forth learning these lessons when you done learned your lesson. You're not finna keep doing it. Like, no, you just not. Like, that shit is so played out. Like, you know, when you get to a certain age, you should want to change. And these are people here that's stuck in their ways because they stunted. You over here letting your past get the best of you. Okay, well, you gotta think about some of y'all put us through the same things that y'all went through. Y'all literally made us experience the same things that y'all went through. And some of y'all, these are y'all parents that put y'all through this. And you still chose to grow. So you've been going through this for all your life for some of y'all. And you still chose a different path because we all have choices. Just like they had a choice, but they chose to, like, you know, to sit here and be miserable instead of asking, well, why do I feel like this? You chose to be miserable instead. You hate yourself. That's crazy. Oh, Lord, that's crazy. Yeah, you see these folks for who they is. Ain't no wolf in sheep's clothing. You know who these folks is. I keep telling y'all, we know who y'all is. Like I said earlier, we know who y'all is behind the scenes, behind the screen as well, too. We know who y'all is. We just don't care. We done learned a lesson with y'all. It don't get no clearer than that. Now, like I said, now what you choose to do with this, it's on you. But some folks finna be made out of examples. And y'all finna see because y'all the type of folks that y'all gotta see to believe it. Since we just be playing with these cards. But some of y'all stay getting readings all the time. You know how real these cards is. Stop playing. Give me some messages, Spirit. And for the ones who know better, I'm not talking to y'all. But for the ones that don't, I'm talking to them. They know better. They just choose not to know better. So I'm not speaking to y'all as a whole. Because some people be thinking that you're doing it. But I'm not. And I'm talking to the ones that, you know, don't want to learn. This is for them. Give me some messages for the collector. And I know the ones who know. Because y'all done watch me a lot. But for the ones who ain't used to watch me, I'm talking to y'all. Give me some messages. What's this? This is in reverse. Heartbreak. Yeah, look at this. Kissing ass and funeral. Do you see what I'm talking about? Somebody is heartbroken. They don't want to say goodbye. Somebody here that's heartbroken don't want to say goodbye to you. This is someone who wants to come in and kiss your behind because they know that something is finna end for them. They are stressed out, y'all. I told y'all for somebody's heart drop. You earned this. You chose this. You didn't have to live like this. You wanted to live like this. And you thought it was a game. We kept telling you to stop playing. And we kept telling you to heal, but you didn't want to heal. Now you over here upset and you sad. We ain't do this to you. You did this to yourself. You chose to be like this. Then you want to take it out on us like we the problem. Nah. Somebody want to come and kiss your behind, especially when somebody pass on or somebody that's finna pass want to kiss your behind. There's somebody here that's heartbroken. They don't want to say goodbye. Somebody that's heartbroken don't want to say goodbye. Well, you didn't chose to heal either. You didn't. They was trying to help you heal your heart, heal from your heartache by giving you this guidance. But you didn't want to say goodbye. I mean, you didn't want to heal. It's 3 of y'all, and it's more than 3 actually. But it said 3 witchy sisters. One finna go, and the other 2 finna learn, and they finna be on their way out too. If one ain't already passed away just yet, one of them could already die, y'all. That's the truth. Okay, so somebody could have already passed on. They don't want to learn, so cool. That's fine. Somebody's heartbroken because they didn't want to be done, or they don't want to leave. Well, you should have learned. You should have learned your lesson, and we was trying to help you, but instead you didn't want to. You didn't want us to help. You want to terrorize us. You want to try to sit here and try to like do foul stuff to us, attack our platforms. Don't want to see us grow. You jealous of us getting attention. You can have that same attention if you put your energy into something that you really want to do, but you chose not to. So that's your fault. And like I said, anybody who got something to say, bitch, you better watch your motherfucking mouth. Give me some more messages. Karmic lesson, getting readings. Like I said, karmic lesson is a happiness hater here. Somebody here that's heartbroken, they don't want to say goodbye to you. This is somebody that you learned a karmic lesson with. That's now stuck with a happiness hater that they chose to marry. Getting readings. They be getting readings on you. This happiness hater that they chose to marry. Some of y'all, this is y'all family members. Hey, how you doing? You can say something in the comments. Jezebel, that's getting readings. With somebody here that they chose over you. This is the Jezebel they chose over you. That's a happiness hater. They married a happiness hater. You learned a karmic lesson with a happiness hater that chose to marry a happiness hater. These folks don't like you. And it's the same person that sat here. Hey Nathan. How you doing? Yeah, I'm glad you came up out of here. You might as well go ahead and speak your piece. Jezebel. Yeah, love message. Pop the question. Somebody heartbroken because they didn't do that to you. Backstab. They backstabs you. Yeah, creativity. Somebody over here trying to backstab you through your stuff by trying to steal your energy. Yeah. Why you being smart? Baby, you ain't got too much long. Nah, baby, you ain't. Nah, and then like I said, they blend in with the comments. We not stupid, honey. You laughing, but your days are short. Don't. Who looks? Thank you. Too late. Like I said, you laughing, but your days are short. We know it's you behind the scenes. Yeah, we do. Pregnancy, somebody over here, pregnant, or lying about it, or a lot about the daddy. Somebody being a daddy. Oh God. Yeah. Backstab. Creativity. Yeah, throw your hands up in the air. You gonna have to. In a second, they finna be by your side. Yeah, creativity. Shocking news. Yeah, we know it's you. I'm glad to see that you here. That's sad. That you see, this is a perfect example. Somebody's so mad. Somebody's face is getting flustered, y'all. Like my face, it started to like get hot out of nowhere, and like between my like face, my nose, and it's like I don't feel no heat, but I can feel like, you know, pressure. That's crazy. You see how these folks don't care about their life? That's good. That's why I said they earned it. You make them mad enough, they'll pop out. Backstab, creativity. Somebody want to backstab you. And I ain't gonna block you. I'm gonna let you see here. I'm gonna let you watch, so you can know what your fate is. Yeah, I want you to see here. Y'all came to the right bitch. Jackass in reverse. Somebody here don't feel like a jackass. Yeah, somebody here, family here. Somebody here that know that somebody want to say don't want to say goodbye to you. This person don't feel like no jackass. Yeah. Drama starter. Yeah, karmic lesson. This person finna learn a real karmic lesson. This person knows their time is up. That's why they over here doing what they doing. Yeah, go ahead and show your ass for the one time so everybody can know. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't innocent, baby. Don't worry about it because it's coming out. We got GPS and we got family here. Because whenever I said say hey, you said hey. Don't back down now. Say what you mean. Mean what you say. Talk your shit. Because you ain't no threat to me. I get to live. You don't. Y'all better find the right person to play with because you playing with the right one. So we got Pop the Question. We got Jackass Inverse. We got Drama Starter. So somebody here that's learning a karmic lesson. Somebody learning a karmic lesson from a Drama Starter here. This is somebody who always make their way to you. GPS and family here. A Drama Starter here that you learn a karmic lesson with. Yeah. Give me some more messages. Bad karma. They see here that they see that you ain't getting no. Somebody think they ain't not gonna get bad karma. A Drama Starter here. This is a happiness hater to feel like, oh, I'm not gonna get no karma. Oh yes, you is. Closing this cycle. GPS. Yeah, it's a wrap for you, baby. Cause you ain't finna like what? You ain't gonna get no bad karma. No, this is finna get closed out for you. You trying to make your way to us being a happiness hater? Yeah, this cycle is finna get closed out for you. Yeah, they ain't alive. I know they ain't alive. Cause they always flagging me when I get on. I know they here. I want them to see their fate though. So you know where you going. You know why you going there. Happiness hater and bad karma. They thought, oh, I'm not gonna get a bad karma. Oh baby, you finna be a whole cycle is wrapped up for you. For you to sit here and try to like track us, stalk us. Yeah, that's wrapped up. That's getting wrapped up right now. Yeah, somebody here that popped the question. Somebody, they don't feel like a jackass. Somebody here that's heartbroken. They popped the question. Somebody here that's heartbroken because they don't want you to say goodbye. Or somebody be heartbroken at the fact that somebody don't want to say goodbye to you. And this person here, you learned a karmic lesson with this person. And now your past person is learning a karmic lesson with a happiness for being a happiness hater and for choosing to marry one. That they was over here getting readings done by you. They was over here getting readings on you. This person, if you're a reader, they watch you too. This somebody who always scrying into your business. There's somebody here, this Jezebel here could have also sent you a love message as well too. Somebody here that could have sent you a love message and try to pop the question. They heartbroken too. This could be two masculines that chose to marry a third party. It don't have to be, but I'm seeing two different energies, and really three. Oh yeah, me too, but I don't give a damn. Y'all can watch me, baby. I want you on here. Cause they be trying to call themselves intimidate. You ain't intimidating nothing. You the one that's finna drop. You ain't intimidating nothing. You just mad because you know your life is like countdown. It's countdown. Yeah. So it's like ain't no sense for us. We not upset. Y'all is. But I can definitely feel y'all energy. And somebody is mad, y'all. They mad. We got blessings coming in. You don't. Yeah, turning your back. I'm telling you, y'all, it's like heartbreak and pop the question. Somebody could be heartbroken that popped the question to you as well, too. Somebody heartbroken because they didn't really want to say goodbye to you. This somebody that you learned a karmic lesson with that chose to be a happiness hater towards you. And they married a happiness hater, too. They begin readings on you. And then, what else? Getting readings and Jezebel and love message. Yeah, this Jezebel here. Somebody over here watching readings about themselves. Also, somebody here that's a Jezebel want to send you a love message too. So they both hoes. Spirit saying they both hoes. And so they saying both of these people here that is both hoes here. And there's somebody here that was trying to send you a love message to pop the question to you. This person here don't feel like a jackass at all for starting drama in your life. Because they thought they wasn't going to get bad karma. And you is not getting bad karma because you turned your back on this person. Somebody now wants to turn their back on somebody they married. Yeah, you turned your back on somebody. Somebody fucked up over you, especially with them getting readings on you. Rejected. Yeah, because you rejected that ass. A Jezebel here. They got a sex addiction. Yeah, this is someone who sent you a love message. Yeah, sex addiction they got sex addiction through a love spell. Yeah, they heartbroken, and it's the person that they married that did this to them. And then she did a love spell to make this person view her as a queen rising. And not only that, but somebody here got rejected here that has a sex addiction. This somebody who wants to do a love spell on a queen rising. That's why you rejecting them. That's why I told y'all, if anybody from your past come back and try to write you, let it be. Because hell no. And then some of y'all, you ain't gonna want to talk to this person. We got moving. Exactly. You moved and you dodged this bullet. Because somebody here wanted you to be without with scarcity tactics here. Yeah, this person here that's in competition with you and want to bring problems in your life. That's who getting readings on you that's fucked up over you. Somebody here that's in competition with you and want to cause conflict to you. Yeah, they now reflecting. This Jezebel here that's got rejected is reflecting. Yeah, as you should. Somebody who reflecting about you receiving a jackpot, love message, and sex addiction. That's why this person wants to come in with like a message towards you because they know that you finna receive. We just showed y'all. I just showed y'all how my hand was itching, and then I just showed you what you finna get. I love you. Played out. Somebody here want to come in and say they love you, but that's played out. You done. Somebody here that did a love spell on you, they want to say that they love you, but they know that this played out. This one who tried to treat you like you was played out, but they really played out. Yeah, crying over you because you finna get your wishes fulfilled. Yeah, so why they on that fake page? Someone, oh, that's sad. Well, you behind the scenes crying, baby. Yeah, you right. It is sad. Give me some more messages. Yeah, don't call my shit being funny because I'm going to call your ass out. I don't give a fuck if it is you or not. But I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, looking you up. Played out. Spirit said you looking up a queen rising is very much played out. You have to move on from doing that. Somebody who you learned a karma lesson with. Somebody who you learned a karma lesson with. A drama starter here. This person will have to move on from looking you up. That's literally what's coming out right now. Yeah, cars ain't nothing. But they refuse to move forward. This one who could have lost a car as well too. Could have car problems. That's another thing. Firestorm. I know who Real Pages is. I know the Real Pages, and I know who not Real Pages. Because I be seeing y'all. So trust me. I ain't talking to the ones that I know who Real Pages is. I'm talking to the one that is fake pages. So we got Firestorm and we got Carlos here. This person here, they going through a mental breakdown, taking endings and losses. So somebody is losing a car. They lost the car, everything. Someone here that can't even move towards you. They can't even make their way towards you. So that's why this person always come and look you up because they ain't even got no car. They having car issues. They don't have no car at all or their car got repo. And that's part of their karma. Because maybe something could have happened to your car. You could have got a new car. You could have got into a car accident. I told y'all about that car accident situation. Some of y'all could have experienced that. That's why this person is experiencing this. Or something like, they could have wanted you to lose your car. Give me some more messages. Yeah, that's the truth. Spirit says somebody here that's over here reflecting about some finances here or reflecting over some finances. This somebody here that, they want to tell you that they love you. This somebody who's trying to do love spells on you for you to love them. This person, that somebody knows something here is played out with you. Them telling you that they love you is played out. That's why they be looking you up. Because you don't care. And every time you come out, it shows that you don't give a damn. And you got to be having folks in a frenzy. If they getting readings on you, they be in a frenzy over these readings that they get done on you. And then people that's in the background that's watching too for somebody else, they in a frenzy. And if it's somebody for me, which I'm so sure, you in a fucking frenzy, bitch. They can't even get into your energy for a lot of y'all. That's why they have to go to like watch like general readings. Because if they do get readings, it's not gonna be the truth. It ain't gonna be your business. It's gonna be like, you know, yeah, it's good things, but ain't nobody finna be sitting here doing no work for these folks. And then if they knew how to do work, it's not working, it's backfiring immediately. And if you know how to do work, that's even worse on their end. If you know how to do work yourself. Yeah, backstab. Somebody who looking you up is the person that backstabs you with a happiness hater here that they thought that they was not going to get bad karma with, that they feel like they now should have dodged. They feel like they should have not have backstabbed you. It's a little too late for that. Creativity here. There's somebody here that backstabs you somebody who steal your ideas, copy your work, duplicates, or feed off of you. This person that married somebody that they turned your back on. She said that's why they mad. And it is. Yeah, married and turn your back. So when somebody married somebody, you turned your back on this person. You turned your back on somebody who got scarcity tactics here. Yeah, there's somebody here that was trying to siphon your energy. There's somebody who was over trying to siphon your energy as well too, because they finna go to jail. They trying to swap out your energy so they can be on you and not on them. That's why I told y'all, this person try to come back around to you, don't talk to them. This is a setup. This person know how energy works too. Don't let nobody tell you that. I don't know how that works. Even the people that look like they like GQ down, all that, these motherfuckers be dipping and dabbing and stuff. The most normal person. Like if you saw me walking on the street, you would have never knew that I knew about stuff like this or even do what I do. Because for one, it's not their business. For two, like I said, it be the people that look like they don't do it, be the ones that do it. Look at the ones that's very greedy too. Them folks, they don't mind dipping and dabbing in the wrong things at all for their own selfish reasons. Bumping heads. Somebody here that's going to jail. There's somebody here that you be bumping heads with. That's who over here reflecting about them arguing with you. Somebody over here getting readings that's fucked up over you, that's in competition with you, trying to cause conflict in your life. Yeah, they the ones that's going to jail. If they not in spiritual jail, they going to physical. Like I said, as above, so below. So if it's manifesting in the spiritual, you best believe it's going to hit the physical. Because like I said, it's a life for a life. I don't know how many times to say that. You go get the message though. Yeah, it's too late. Somebody here that's a broke ass, they know it's too late. Yeah, because some evidence here, you finna receive some type of evidence. And they not happy either. Yeah, I know you ain't. I wouldn't be either. And then you could also see some evidence that you know about some money too, because I did say unexpected money. They led me right back to this car. They not happy that you know some evidence here about some money here, some unexpected money that's coming your way. Because like Spirit said, once these folks leave, it's time for a treat. You finna receive something. And my hand was itching earlier. And then I seen earlier that it said God's gift. It's a gift from God. That's why they said this ain't going to be no tempting offer at a high price when you receive this treat. Because this is a gift from God. The same gift that these folks are trying to come in and give to you. But they have voodoo attached to it. So if you know what that gift is, then that's a gift that's going to return to you. But it's going to be from God. And you can accept it. Because you might not want to accept it. But they saying that you can accept it this time. If this is your story, if this is happening for you. Yeah, look, they cannot dirt dig on you or nothing like that. Somebody here that's bumping heads with somebody here. This one who's trying to look for dirt on you. Ain't no dirt. What are you looking for? When it comes to some finances here. They were trying to give you some finances. Somebody who has sent you a love message. They got a sex addiction. There's somebody here that got your stuff. And then they can't look for dirt on you because you ain't take it. They over here arguing right now. And it's going to lead to like somebody going to jail. You welcome. We got an offer reckless sex. Yeah, somebody here definitely did not look into somebody here that they chose to give an offer to that they had reckless sex with. Now they over here getting set up. So you got set up by somebody that you chose to marry. Now you arguing with this person. It's definitely going down. Like literally. I'm hearing fight night. Fight night, fright night. It's giving like it's that Nicki Minaj song. When she was in here saying it's going down, basement. I don't know. I keep hearing it though. I don't know that song like that. But I know I'm hearing it. It's really going down for these folks. Literally, she did a love spell on somebody to make them love her. She heartbroken. He heartbroken that he popped a question on somebody that did a love spell on him to have him love her. As I said, we all know how love spells end. When these folks find out what happened, it leads to death. It leads to death. You let your anger get the best of you that bad that you wanted to do a love spell on somebody that was going to end up hurting you. Damn, that's crazy. Nah, you put your life on the line. Yeah, somebody wish they would have chose to love themselves. Somebody that's heartbroken here. Yeah, they trying to heal. Yeah, always partying. Somebody here that's literally chose to celebrate with somebody here that they getting karma with, that they taking losses with, endings. It's crazy. It's ending in the end. Yeah, cycle. They wanted to literally, like, you know, that's what it's called, little freak. Yeah, this somebody who wanted to keep on doing stuff so they can be able to celebrate off of you. But and they getting karma for this now. They trying to heal, but it's a little too late for that. They over here trying to heal. Somebody that popped a question to somebody that did a love spell on them because somebody love you. Yeah, she didn't want this person to love you. She wanted this person to, like, love her. You could have got love, but why it had to be with the person that we dealt with? Why you had to do what you did? And then not just that, the person that was with you chose to betray you. You fucked up your whole life for that. And you thought it was funny, but is you laughing now, though? I don't think so. What's this? Dirty offer. Somebody realized that they did not, like, release somebody that gave them a dirty offer. Somebody here that thought that somebody loved themselves, they heartbroken. Somebody be heartbroken at the fact that you love yourself. This one who gave you a dirty offer. And then also somebody here took a dirty offer, and they can't say goodbye to somebody because they stuck with this person now. And then when they took this dirty offer, they didn't feel like a jackass. They didn't. Somebody that was coming in with a dirty offer towards you didn't feel like a jackass towards you, Queen Rising. They wasn't acting like that towards you. Somebody that wanted you to accept that. But you knew something here was played out with somebody or people. It didn't even take the cards for you to find it out. Bad news. Creeping. Yeah, they took a dirty offer with somebody they was creeping with, and they realized that's bad news. They thought whoever they was creeping with was very much healed, but they did not know that, it was going to be their downfall. Yeah, they learned a karmic lesson, too, from living this toxic lifestyle. This is a whole lesson. Bankrupt. What happiness had, they broke. They broke. Like, literally, they broke. This happiness had is broke. Somebody that they married, they see this person's true colors now that they chose to marry. And they find it out through readings. That's how they find out this person's true colors, through readings. And sometimes you just might be the reader. Yeah. Literally, a thug here, round and round, that they stuck in a circle with, yeah, they find this out about this Jezebel that they getting readings on, that they sent a love message to. You fucked around and you found out. You played a game, and you really played with your own life by playing with us. Thank you, Yolanda, for the cash out. You should have really thought twice about doing what you did. You should have really thought twice. Ain't shit funny no more. Now they wishing, oh, I wish I would have dodged this. You knew to dodge it because some of this shit was very much, like, trifling. But you wanted to be hateful, though. So you got there. You got back what you put out. And then you went towards somebody that you knew that didn't like us. This is what happens when y'all choose to do stuff like this. When people choose to go towards people that don't like you, they get caught up in a raft as well, too. You chose this life. So you earn everything that's going to happen to you. Because you put the work in. You put the energy in. You put the time in. And they kept telling y'all to redirect your energy. Be mindful what you put your energy into. My white cards, when it said be mindful what you put your energies into, I don't really pay attention when I'm reading. But I'm very much alert at this time. And I have to watch my readings back sometimes. Because it makes so much sense. But in the midst of it, it don't make sense to me sometimes. And then, like, these folks here don't be realizing what they put their energy into. And they told you to, like, not do that. And we told you not to do it either. But you kept doing it because you don't want to stop. So, okay, cool. That's fine. You didn't want to stop. But like I said, we ain't hurt. You the one that's hurt. You mad. You upset. You pissed off. So you feel like, oh, I'm going to go out with a bang. No, you're not. You going to be the one that get banged. Literally. Yeah, hooked. Somebody here that's hooked on your energy is going to jail. Somebody is hooked on getting readings or watching your readings. You see somebody somebody true color that they married. People see this married couple true colors as well too that you turned your back on. That was having a scarcity mindset, and this could be more than one person that you turned your back on that got married to somebody. And these folks is hooked on getting readings on you, or they hooked on watching your readings. And these are people that's fucked up over you too. And these are people here that's literally like finna go to jail. They over here arguing with somebody. Literally, somebody wanted to get in an argument with you or something like that as well too. Like, have you sent to jail? Somebody was trying to, like, set you up. That's trifling. These are people that's hooked on Jezebels as well too. That's hooked on watching your readings. These are Jezebels that's hooked on watching your readings. And these are people that's also hooked on hoes. I love hoes. Well, you see what the hoes got you. Yeah. Trap. They seen the truth on who really trapped them. The hoes that they hooked on, the Jezebels. These hoes your downfall. Yeah, I love the hoes. I love the hoes. I don't never want to change. Okay, cool. You ain't got to. But it's going to come with a high price. And it may be your life or your freedom or both. Sure is. I love the hoes. Yeah. Okay, well, you love them hoes. Because them hoes, they go trap your ass in the worst way. Them hoes is desperate. Them hoes ain't who you really think they is. Them hoes is really the ones, they really want to be the girl or the guy that you was with in the first place. That's why they went so hard to get you. It ain't because they really like you. Hell, them hoes like us more than they like you. Y'all like us more than y'all like yourselves or each other. Y'all literally started a foundation off of us. That's why y'all need our energy to keep it going. No sir, no ma'am, ain't happening. Not gonna happen. Yeah, motherfuckers trapped with the truth. The truth here is out. People is hooked on your readings. I'm hearing what's that man name? He just popped up. He said his ribs taste like he said his crack tastes like ribs. What's his name? He literally popped up in my mind out of nowhere. Oh my god. Mr. Bills, Mr. What's his name? I cannot remember his name. And yeah, that's an old song. Mr. Biggs, yeah, him. That's crazy. Take a trial. You so funny. Demo, you messy. Give me some more messages. My nose itching. Spirit said, yeah, that's the truth. They're gonna take that shit to trial. Unfazed. Very unfazed. Somebody here that has scarcity tactics here. Yeah, somebody here is unfazed. Jezebel could be acting like they unfazed, but they very much hooked. Somebody here hooked on you is acting like they unfazed. And then somebody here that's hooked on you, you unfazed by this Jezebel here, but this Jezebel trying to come like they unfazed. Baby, you are very phased. You are extremely phased. Yeah, somebody here unfazed about a funeral. Yeah, you could be unfazed too. Somebody that's hooked on you, spirit said, be unfazed by this Jezebel. You ain't gotta worry about them. And you gonna be unfazed about this funeral too. Somebody here that they know that you're not gonna care, basically, when they pass on. They ashamed, y'all. This person is ashamed, as they should. You won't be attached to them no more. You won't be attached to them no more. And somebody else ain't gonna care about somebody passing away that they married to. Because, yeah, they won't have to be attached to somebody they pop the question to. Somebody that's trying to heal. So you got one person that's trying to heal, and one person ain't. Yeah, massive regret. Somebody here that's don't want to be attached to somebody. They feel like they made a massive regret by taking a dirty offer. Somebody here that they feel like they don't want to be a jackass no more. Yeah, they watch you behind fake accounts. A drama starter here. Know that they fucked up. Bitch, you know you fucked up. This drama starter watching you. Yeah, because they getting proof here that you ain't getting no bad karma. Yeah, they thought that your money was going to be shot. Nah, baby, we getting taken care of. Trust and believe it. Like, trust me on that one. We get ours. You can best believe that. We got crawlers here. Motherfuckers seeing was over here watching you to see if you watch your downfall. See if you ain't got no car. Seeing if your car got repo. Yeah, motherfuckers see their true colors too on who really ain't moving forward. This is married couple here. Yeah, your family here. That's who ain't moving forward. That's who fucked up over your family. As you should, bitch. That's why they hooked on watching your readings. Yeah, ho, cause we reading your fate to your ass. Yeah, a thug. A thug here that they rejected as well too. A family member here that's hooked on your readings that's fucked up over you. This somebody here, they unfazed. They act like they unfazed. No, they're very phased. Yeah, love on the brain. And you got somebody here that got a sex addiction. They got love on the brain. Yeah, this person here literally be dreaming and fantasize about you. They thinking about the past. That's all you got left is that. Yeah, they ashamed. They really ashamed by doing this love spell, as you should. I miss you. Ego. Somebody ego hurt so bad that they can't say they miss you good. We don't want it anyways. Keep it. Take it to the grave. Just like you was planning on taking everything else to the grave behind our back, take that to the grave with you. Yeah. Somebody is ashamed. They know they ain't wrong. Like, literally. They know they ashamed. When it come out to you, they wanted you to be ashamed, though. What you gonna be ashamed of? You ain't got nothing to be ashamed about. We got ashamed next to Queen Rising. You ain't got no reason to be ashamed. Somebody ashamed at the fact that you came up and they didn't. This family member here that wanted to like be in your energy, wanted to literally sit here and steal from you and try to be you. Bitch, you ain't us, ho. Find you a personality. Oh, we cares. Clearly. Yeah, like, no. Yeah, that's a major regret. And they wanted you to literally sit here and take a dirty offer, and you gonna be in regret about it, baby. You not stupid. You not slow. You far from it, and you ain't desperate either, cause you already know that you gonna get what you want anyways. Yeah, sweet talk. Somebody is in regret for trying to sweet talk you. Yeah, there's somebody who be like having reckless sex. That's why they moved on, because of that. There's somebody who be watching behind fake accounts too that still live a toxic lifestyle. And that's evidence right here. Somebody know that you getting evidence, and they also they want to move away from somebody they had regular sex with, but they know if they do that, they go get something go be sent to you. Baby, look here. We got bankrupt, screenshot, photo proof. It's so much evidence out here. Literally, they literally next to each other. Evidence. You already know who behind the fake accounts too. That's evidence too. You know who this is. Yeah, and they see that you ain't getting bad karma. And then motherfuckers in here that you got proof that you're not dealing with somebody. Yeah, somebody they having regular sex with. Didn't I say last night that it's embarrassing as hell that you try to make a move on us and we ain't even like giving you no time of day or not even no words. The only words you gonna get is through our readings if we the readers that you watch. Because we gotta read the energy, right? And then we picking up on y'all energy. Because when we read, we don't come on here with this energy. We just feeling it. And I did not like it at all. And I cannot wait to be done with this. Like, for real. Somebody is getting proof that somebody is an obsessive lover here that wanted to give you some money here. Yeah, somebody that was in a competition with you, obsessive lover that got scarcity tactics here, giving money. This one who wanted to give money to you. This one who wants to come in and cause problems. But she was literally, he could have received some money from somebody's family here. If he messed with your family, then he took money from your family that he chose over you, and he was having sex with her. Uninterested. Yeah, they saying that you uninterested. Now they reflecting. Yeah, they uninterested, and their ego is hurt. Somebody here know that your ego, their ego is hurt here. Because this one who come up with, like, they got money or something like that. You can't take it to the grave. Moving on, letting go. Somebody miss you here that you moved on from. Yeah, somebody here is ashamed here. Somebody try to sweet talk somebody here. Somebody that was sweet talking somebody that had reckless sex. Imagine that. You got somebody here in your family that was sweet talking your person have sex with them. You so fucking desperate. That's crazy. And that's the same people that watch you behind fake profiles. I gotta put my hair in a ponytail. It's hot. Lord, that bird is hot. I can't find it. Trifling. Obsessive lover. You over here paying for a man or a woman. You so sad. And you hooked on getting readings on people. This family member here love getting in your business. She was hooked on getting readings on you. This family member here, she didn't mind paying. She did not mind paying. This one who was always in competition with you. She paid people to be in competition with you. She paid people to cause arguments with you. She paid people to be physically fighting you. Literally, yeah, your mama and your sisters. We ain't gonna forget about the mama for some of y'all. Because, you know, fit it to whoever this fit for. Don't force it to fit. If you know this ain't your mama, it could be your auntie, your cousin, whoever. You know who you watching this for. And you know who did this to you. This person here is literally like an obsessive lover here. They were so obsessive that they paid for people to see. And this is a family member too. People see this person's true colors as to why things ain't moving forward for this obsessive lover here. Because this person needs your energy with creativity here. They need you. You don't need them. You come with it. You abundant in general. Like, they know that. They know what you're working with. And you do too. Yeah. They had to pay people in your family here to, like, be haters towards you. And one thing about it, bitch, you ain't gonna never line up with us. Because, like I said, if we could dominate you in a 5D, bitch, you know we can handle you in a 3D. And like I said, if you was ever in a vulnerable state of your life where you couldn't, like, you was healing, like, you know, healing from, like, pregnancy or a car accident. Me, personally, car accident. My two sisters called themselves trying to jump me. But with my hip here, I ain't hear none of that. These hoes over, one of the hoes sending message on, I love you. Don't let me put it on blast. Justice. With your weak back ass. Yeah. Don't play with me, bitch. And y'all going to jail behind this money, too. Especially you, Justice. You got the right name. She named you the right thing. Because you finna learn. So is. Yeah. You should have moved on. That was your best bet. Hustling. They was over here. Now they don't want no money. They ain't interested no more. They ain't interested in bumping heads with you. Yeah, the money that they gave. Yeah, they ain't interested in that no more. No, not at all. Yeah, 12 on the clock. They ain't interested in taking money from this person no more. I wonder why. Okay, but you still going to jail though. I hope you got your affairs in order. Cause some of these folks' kids are finna get taken too. They stressed out. Yeah, feelings. They feeling some type of way. They stressed out. Especially one who got feelings for you too. That was over here focused on money. He ashamed as well too. That he even attached himself to her. He want to get away from her now. Everybody is ashamed of her. The same person that wanted you to be ashamed and wanted everybody to be ashamed of you. That's what she getting back. She wanted everybody to be ashamed of you, paying people to go against you, paid your love to go against you, paid co-workers, family members to go against you. Paying your parents' person to have sex with you. And then the money she was using was not hers. Feelings and stressed out. Somebody is stressed out that somebody got feelings for you. Side hustle. They did this for money. They married somebody here for finances. They only did this for money. Yeah, they lied. Somebody was lying. Feelings. Marrying for money. That's why they had feelings for somebody. They was over here lying as well too. Oh, I got feelings. No, you don't. Side hustle. They was using person as a side hustle. Somebody is shaking. Yeah, that shit played out. Somebody over here trying to love somebody. They love somebody for the money. That's the only reason why they dealing with you. And I just spread the cards out, and it's right here. Somebody is ashamed that you had to pay somebody to love you. Why would you have to pay somebody to love you? But this is somebody who's over here telling people that you was paying somebody to love you. Bitch, we wish we would. You better give us some. You better give us some money for us to love you. Now that's the truth. Yeah, don't act like you don't know. But you had to pay this person to love you, though. We ain't have to do that. We don't have to do that. Yeah, Nathan, throw them hands up. Huh. What's this? This fell on top of hustling. Ignoring. Motherfuckers ain't ignoring shit here. Somebody here is literally like, you know, my nose itching too. She said, I only paying attention. What the? Yeah, be funny. We got ignoring in reverse here on top of hustling. Yeah, somebody could not ignore something here that should have been played out. Yeah, somebody here that be looking you up, they cannot ignore you. But they be saying, oh, this is played out. No, it's not. For you it is, not for us. Mirroring. This one who is not mirroring you either. And they ain't to mirror energy towards you either. That's all I'm saying. Somebody who live a toxic lifestyle that watch you from fake accounts that love having reckless sex, they can't mirror that onto you because that's not your lifestyle. Because people over here are seeing like, damn, what you saying about this person ain't matching up. Because they show watching, they show sending folks in trying to embarrass you, but they getting embarrassed in the end. You see how that work? That's free publicity, bitch. Thank you. Trying to embarrass her, but you got embarrassed. How that work? That's how you know these folks ain't got no mind. Yeah, literally. And somebody is very bothered as well too. This person that backstabbed you, yeah, because they over here seeing what's going on. Motherfuckers see like, oh, this ain't, people getting evidence, and that's what's pissing somebody off. People getting evidence that somebody got to file for bankrupt. All of that. Yeah, this person that betrayed you, they mad as hell that they backstabbed you. No, don't be mad. You was glad, remember? What they say, don't get mad, get glad. Cope. They trying to cope what they did. It's a little too late. Yeah, this person know what time it is. You know what time it is. Stalker. They won't be able to stalk you no more. Somebody that's obsessive love, they like to pay folks. She even paying family members to watch you. If she can't watch you, she pay family members to watch you. Or she pay her family to watch you. Yeah. We know y'all here. Let's stop playing. Even if folks ain't watching you. You ain't got the police watching you. Yeah, moving on. These folks feel like they wasted their time. These broke asses here. Yeah, somebody who not stalking you no more. They feel like they wasted their time because they ain't gained nothing in the end. Yeah, because folks see this person's true colors, that ain't nothing moving for them. And that's why there's someone who got to stop stalking you because they finna head to jail. That's why they're not gonna be able to stalk you no more because the next card is police station. That I'm finna put something on. That somebody here was hooked on getting readings with on you or about you or watching your readings. This family member, and you could have had a family member that told you like, you'll do good on the internet. Thank you, Diamond. 2 years ago, yeah, I never wanted to be like, I mean, I used to always want to be like you. But you know, and I never took offense to that because it's like, why would you even want to be me? Yeah, you'll do good on the internet. I know, right? I wonder how you know that because you hooked on getting readings and paying for readings on me. Oh, you thought I forgot that? I remember that. Just like I remember everything else. Yeah. And look where you finna be headed. So shout out to you because I can tell you on the internet that I'm really good at where you finna go since you hooked on getting readings and paying for them. Yeah. You in it, nigga. Divine Masculine, you too. You headed there with it too. Give me some more messages. Give me some more messages. What else? Happily single. Somebody here will finally be single. Or this man here, he could be calling the police on her. Because he was upright. I ain't think about that. He was upright. So he could be single whenever somebody go to jail. This Divine Masculine. Karmic ties. Creeping. Somebody over here creeping with somebody got karmic ties with. It's some shocking news. Yeah, somebody here could be single for somebody they be arguing with. This Divine Masculine, he could be single whenever somebody go to jail. Because he is upright. Yeah, illusions. This is not no illusion here. Somebody here, you know that folks over here are. You know who it is. You on phased by somebody that's so called a thug. You ain't no thug. Hope we go harder than you. My way. Somebody here that see you see the for what it is and they can't get their way. This one who can't get no information on you. They will try to set you up. This one who wanted to take you out. They had that on they was fantasizing about taking you out. And this person here ego is crushed at the fact they cannot do that to you. This somebody who ego is hurting and getting away with them. That's why they took finances. That's crazy. Somebody here that was literally sending you a love message. This somebody here that was fantasizing about taking you out. We got funeral and love messages. They was over here fantasizing about this. And also, this is the person that's going to end up where they wanted you, that they was fantasizing about. They was over here literally projecting it. This somebody who had love on the brain. This is how they will take you out. Through their addictions. They will take y'all like this. They was fantasizing about this. This one who wanted to end you in this way. But this one who ego was shattered here because of some finances. Yeah, a false divine feminine here. She trying to love herself now. Yeah, you better do something. Yeah, somebody here don't want to go through karma, but you gonna get there regardless though. You sure is. You thought you wasn't gonna get no karma for doing dirty offers? You out your mind. Broke ass. She don't want to be broke. She spent all her money on a toxic lifestyle. That's why she broke. It's next to bankrupt. Running. You can't run from it. It's coming. It's here. In the flesh, baby, it's here. Like, everybody see it. You ain't happy either. You feel like shit. Good. You smell like you too. Hop your ass in the tub. Take your last bath. Do something. Give me some more messages. What's this? Could this card flip? Yeah, stressed out. Somebody here that want to come back towards you. This somebody who, like, you know, you see them for who they is. You're not stressed out. Somebody see that you're not stressed out at all. Yeah, too late. Something here is too late to stress you out. Yeah, sneaky. Somebody trying to be sneaky. They feel like it's too late to stress you out. They know that because you see them for who they is. Somebody who's trying to return to you. Somebody here that is bankrupt. Yeah, because you got evidence that this person is so bothered. Or you going to get evidence. Or you getting it. And then somebody here that's watching through a fake account. Somebody here is not a broke ass. Somebody who's having regular sex. Somebody that you're not mirroring. Yeah, because they got finances that's yours. That they need to go ahead and, well, they're going to have to release that. They're going to have to release that. Yeah, that's what you have to do. Go ahead and hand it over here. Yeah, motherfuckers see somebody's true colors and they hooked on somebody's true colors too. That is very much unfazed about an ending coming to somebody. Just like you was unfazed about causing the death to us. Well, that's why Spirit said, don't feel no type of way when this person passed away, because you ain't did nothing wrong. You ain't did nothing wrong. You try to help this person and they ain't want your help. They wanted to try to come up against you for no reason. These folks don't like you because they don't like themselves. They jealous for no reason. And you always wonder, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, these folks need more. They don't need readings. You need psychological help. You need to go to where I used to work at in them psych wards. Now, I could have helped you over there. But even then, you won't be able to handle me on that level either. That's the times when we was able to strap folks up. And I was not the one to play with. At all. So, yeah. If I was working there, I would have been able to help you on that part. But you still won't be able to fuck me on that part either. You got that ass tossed real fast. So people over here that's losing their mind, that ain't no threat to me. I used to work with folks like that. That ain't no threat to me. I can stoop to you hoes level. Don't play with me. And I know how to fuck with you on that sense. Because we have to study them people. We have to learn them people. You think we don't know how they mind work? We do, and we know how y'all mind work. Y'all mind work just like that. Them folks smarter than y'all. Real smart. Somebody's heart is racing. I can feel it. Like, racing. Hunted. Somebody here that's hunted here. Somebody who won't be stalking you no more. They hunted. They being hunted. And your answer is hooked on hunting this person. Somebody that was hooked on get readings on you is being hunted. There's somebody here that won't be able to be assessing of you no more. This is a family member, too, that's being hunted for giving money. Boy, you out here. She over here praying for forgiveness. She praying for forgiveness. And then she also knows somebody want to heal something with you as well, too. She being hunted. Somebody that wants you back. Praying for forgiveness. Over here repenting. Somebody want to heal something with you as well, too. Who wants you back? This person that's being hunted here. By being hooked on trying to cause trauma to you. But they getting it back. Yeah, they over here praying for forgiveness. God ain't listening to you. Did we not tell you yesterday that your prayers falling on deaf ears? And then we just read just now that ours is not. All we got to do is pray. That's it. Our prayers is very strong. So yeah, even if you do energy healing, like, you know, you do some kind of work, all you gotta do is hit a prayer real fast and you see it happening. That's magic. That's word magic. But the good kind though. Earth, air, fire, and water, that's magic. We can do all of that. We can work with all of that. But we work with it for good though. Our words hold weight as well too. That's word magic. What we saying, even though it's hitting this table, yeah, this is the truth that we speaking. We not putting this on your life, but we telling you what's fated for you. That's word magic. And it's go hit. What they say, return to sender. May it stick with the owner. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing right now. We ain't got to do reversible candles. We could just say that and that's a wrap. That's that. So Modi B, yeah, that's what it is. We ain't got to do that. We ain't got to say that. We know for a fact it's going to happen. We just trying to show your stupid ass that it's going to happen. Because you the type that you got to see it to believe it. So you finna see it and you finna believe it. Yeah, prayer. No need to do that. No need to heal nothing. We don't need to heal nothing with you. We unfazed with you over here causing, like, trying to hunt us. We ain't worried about that because next to hunt is unfazed. Just go ahead and, like, make your exit, which is next to a funeral. We gonna be unfazed by that too. Yeah. They gonna make sure we unfazed by that. And like I said, if anybody got something to say, bitch, you better watch your motherfucking mouth. Y'all watch this. Yeah, because this is a wish here. Somebody was hunting. Like, somebody was literally thinking about how they wanted this for you. And they was going to be unfazed about you passing on. That's why Spirit said, no, you going to be the one unfazed. Because these folks didn't care about you at all. They was being hunted on how they was wishing this for you. And how they was going to be unfazed about you passing. I'm talking about lovers, family. All of them was going to be unfazed. And that's exactly why every last one of them finna get it. You better make affairs. If you got children, you already know what time it is. You better go ahead and figure something out. And I promise you, death magic come in many ways. Yeah, like I was going to say, it come in many ways. They wish that for you too. Like, strongly. They had strong feelings. Whenever they was wishing for you, they put a lot of intentions in this. They put their whole heart in this. They did. They put their whole heart in this. They wanted it. Not only that, they also wanted you to go broke and they wanted you to pass away. And you ain't never think to wish nothing like that on nobody. Because why the fuck is it that deep for you to want somebody to die? And to be broke. What? I know you not right in mind. But that wish is finna happen for this thug here that was uninterested in the truth. Somebody here is uninterested in clarity. Somebody who was uninterested in that's now reflecting. Yeah, there's somebody here that's over here now arguing with the same person here that they was uninterested about the truth. They knew the truth. Your ex knew the truth. They didn't care. They was wishing for that to happen to you too. Your ex wanted it for you. Now he want to sit here and try to heal things. Bitch, go to hell. You and the family, y'all all being hunted because y'all took money. Y'all finna go straight there. So folks be like, well, God, he forgives. He ain't forgiving them. This is unforgivable. Why you think he finna snatch that ass up out of here? It's only so much. Like they said, we walk in his image, right? We carry his presence. So the same way we feeling about this, trust and believe, they definitely working with us and through us at this time. And I don't know how many times gonna come out on the table showing that they on our side. So, like I said, if somebody got something to say, bitches, fuck you, because it don't matter what you gotta say. Now you can play stupid, you can move wrong and play stupid like you want to, like these folks did, and you gonna be right with them. Oh, you ain't God. You don't make the decisions. He do. Like he said, he in charge, and that's just what it is. They finna show you who really got control. So y'all best bet, the ones that be in the background watching, the other family members, you better watch your mouth. And you better go find you something safe to do. Think it's a game. You gonna see it ain't though. Because someone here, your ex and this family member here, and a couple more, is gonna be made out of examples. For these folks to watch their mouth and not to go to practitioners on you and not to get readings on you, trying to be in your business, trying to steal your destiny. Even hoes that don't know you. Even hoes that do the same thing as you, finna learn a lesson too. They finna learn a thing or two. These hoes, I thought they was real powerful, were doing voodoo on you. And you ain't never thought to do nothing like that on them. That's why folks don't want to get close to spiritual people that's already spiritual. Like, you spiritual, and that's why we say we don't really care to get close to these folks, because these folks here be doing weird shit, like, for real, for real. And it's no shade to the ones who don't do weird stuff, but y'all understand where I'm coming from. Y'all know exactly why I'm saying this. Even religious people. It ain't even just spiritual. It's religious too. Because you can't have one without the other. Ghosted. Somebody here, they wish was for you to get gone on top of funeral. This somebody who was off and on with you, that was his wish. He wished that for you. Somebody that you was off and on with, you could have had multiple lovers that you was off and on with that was trying to come in and give you finances. They wanted you up out of here. Literally, that was their wish, for you to be ghosted, like to be gone. Somebody here with this funeral, it's going to talk about funeral, but the one that wanted that for you is the one that's finna get gone. That wish for you is now for them. They did not care when they did this to you too. How could you be so hateful? And then not only that, you had that on your mind. You was fantasizing about this. What? How was you sick? I would slap fire from your ass. Like, but don't worry about it though, because you gonna be taking a dirt nap. It's okay. I ain't no need to. Yeah, bad habits. Somebody here literally had a bad habit over here wishing it for you. This one who also ghosted you for their bad habits. This person, they left you behind for somebody that was crazy as hell. And now somebody who ghosted you is losing their mind right with this person. Y'all, this is a good ass read. I ain't even gonna lie. Now he ready to leave this false divine feminine here that's trying to heal. That he thought it was a healer. Yeah. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Past, present, or future. See, Jessica get it. She get it. She see why things happen. And some people is finding this out why things happen. Like, they finding this out why things happen because this could have happened last year. And now you getting the clarity as to why this happened. Because this is what they wanted for you. And they ain't care at all. These are people that you had a lot of love for. Your family and everything. Even if you didn't get along with these families. That's my nose. It's just the truth. Even if you didn't get along with these family members, you still didn't look at them like that. You would never wish death on them. You didn't hate them that much to want to kill them or take them out. It was never that deep for you. You just feel like, okay, well, I'm just going to distance myself. I'm not going to deal with y'all. It's stuff like that. And even if you do know how to do magic, you still think like that to this day because you know not to abuse your stuff and you don't even think to abuse your stuff. Because you know your gifts can get stripped. And it's not the fact that you just know this. It's just that ain't in you. That ain't you. You ain't that kind of person. Like, you ain't sitting here thinking you powerful because you know you got gifts. Like, you ain't misusing your gifts on folks that you know that you can really take out within a second. Like, as they watching out like that. And you know this. But you ain't like that. Because why would you want to do that? You gonna let them handle it. And they literally saying that they the ones handling it. It literally said God is in charge. We know our place. We know we not bigger than him. We just here to do what he want us to do. And for folks, they be saying, oh, this is devil work. Is it really, or is it what you doing that's the devil work? Because from the looks of it, we helping folks. A lot of us who came into our gifts or who like rediscovered our gifts again is tarot is what saved us. Because they was making us be aware. And we don't mind doing this either. With the time that we put in, we don't mind doing this because we get paid regardless. We gonna get it regardless. So it's like we do it because we want to do it and because we enjoy doing it. And then it's our purpose. And you gonna always love what you do when you in your purpose. You gonna always want to help folks, even the ones who don't like you. And you hope that they change, but these folks don't want to change. So nigga, fuck y'all. Yeah, these niggas like this shit now. Carless, obsessive lover. Yeah, these motherfuckers want this. They like your light now. But why did it take all of this for you to like our light? Why did it take for you to be sick? For us not to be attached to you? Even the motherfucking bitches that's a false divine feminine. Hell, this could be your mama. She like your light too. But why did it take all of this? It didn't have to go this far. You made it like this. That's why it's like this. So when motherfuckers get to talking, bitch, you, like I said, watch your mouth. And I ain't gonna keep saying it. I'm saying it for a reason. Yeah, legal issues. Somebody finna go to jail. On everything they going to jail. And it's very clear to them too. They know this. They know for a fact. Somebody who like to be single all the time, that's the one that's going to jail. They know this. They know. Yeah. And these people here that you're not attached to, they like your light. Well, keep liking our light while we not attached, bitch. Because y'all finna meet folks that really like y'all. That really care about y'all. And you ain't have to question them. These folks ain't gonna overstep your boundaries. They not gonna be seen here, trying to be in your business. You gonna respect their business. You respect their decisions. Even if y'all don't share the same mind frame. And that's okay. Y'all do though. But y'all may do things different. But you still respect that person because you know what? That's their business and it ain't yours. Because you know what? These folks mind their business and you mind yours. How they live their life, well, that's how they choose to live their life. As long as they safe. That's all you care about. As long as they safe and they doing what's good for them. But you ain't worried about their life. That's why you finna meet people just like you. And they gonna be different from you, but you gonna respect them. And it's like, you not gonna care. And it's not that you don't care in a bad way, but it's like, because that's their life. Yeah, you gonna meet folks like that. You gonna be grateful to meet these folks. They gonna be grateful to meet you. You can learn from them, they can learn from you. Literally, y'all gonna be able to benefit off each other, but in a good way. And y'all gonna be aware that y'all benefiting off each other too. I mean, it's not like, spirit, that's the truth. They say that's the truth. I was trying to talk and that just came out of nowhere. That's how I get my confirmations, through burps and my nose itching. And it's going hard right now too. Like, but you gonna meet good people just like you. Cause it is people like this, people like that in this world. And you gonna be like how we all here, the ones that's actually good, that's watching me. Yeah, y'all are good people, and y'all know that. And that's why I advocate for y'all. I don't mind, because I'm gonna say the shit that y'all don't, and I'm gonna say the shit that y'all can take back to say to their ass. I'm the friend that you be saying, what should I say when a text message? Give me that damn phone. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna text down what to say to this person. Somebody also is in regret as well too, because this is their karma. This is, like I said, physical jail, spiritual jail. Somebody's in massive regrets for sitting here trying to like get you, like getting involved with the police when it comes to you. Somebody who wanted to be single so bad, they enjoy the single life, they regret even like trying to set you up with the police. Because why would you do that? You gotta be so hateful to do that. Oh, it's because of money. Sorry, that's why. This person watching behind fake accounts, they getting a bad reputation too. It's shocking news to folks. This is my who was over here trying to get you a bad reputation, trying to get you sent to jail, but your past person was trying to get you sent to jail. Well, it's finna be shocking news to these folks, because that's where he finna go, because he in massive regrets for even trying to put you through this. Why would you do that? Fuck is wrong with you? I see myself right now strangling the shit out of somebody. For real. Oh my God. Fed up. Motherfuckers is fed up with them. Even the police fed up with them. Somebody here through fake accounts is fed up. Be fed up. You fed up with yourself. You ain't fed up with us. Yeah, because motherfuckers fed up with you putting the proof out here. Yeah, wasting time. Spirit said, these motherfuckers sat here, you over here fed up. What you fed up for? Spirit said, you wasting your time being fed up with us, putting out the truth. No, that's going to be exposed how you wasted so much time in your life to do what you did. Somebody over here trying to run from this. Somebody that never want to walk away from wasting time. This is the same person that came back around to you, that you saw for who they really was, and you saw that they was married behind your back, all of it. They want to create more trauma in your life. That was their wish. And then they was going to ghost you after they create trauma in your life. They wanted you to die. Yeah, they wanted to do that. Yeah, but they trapped. They the one that's trapped with nothing here. That's what people finna see. They the one that's trapped with no car. They getting repos, nothing. How you gonna get somewhere? You can't go. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go without a car? No facts. Somebody here is trapped to the lies that they told, and that's gonna be shocking news. So they was going around lying. God set it up this way. Everything that they did, it was meant to be like that. And if you're going through the early stages, just know that everything that's happening right now is meant to be like that, because they finna trap these folks in their lives. Because they got to eat them words for dinner, breakfast, and lunch, ho. Thanksgiving, Christmas dinner, birthday dinner, all year round. Easter. Yeah, ho, you finna eat that. Yes, you is. Folks really see that you really this obsessive lover. They're going to see that your past person is an obsessive lover and you not. Because he was sitting here saying, yeah, she can't get enough of me. She can't get enough of me. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. You whack as hell. No, never that. Ho, did you forget how we got you? Ho, you was on a roster. Did you forget that? Picking and choosing left and right. And you had to pay up for our time. For some of y'all, at least. But bitch ain't shit free. Yeah, and your family trapped too. Your family also trapped when it comes out to these lies they told too. And that's going to be shocking news how your family was over here lying. And if it ain't your family, it could be somebody else. They better be glad we changed for the better, because I promise you, if we was still in that type of time on how we got you, bitch, you would be out here really like looking real sick. But then it would be us in this position and not you. You'll be having a reason beating up, but we changed though, so that's a blessing, right? Show you who our daddy really is. Like, because some of our daddies was just very trifling out here. Literally. Yeah. And your family trapped in this too. Yeah, fake busy that they was being fake busy with. Yeah, they was she trapped too. He was over here being fake. Now he want to close out the cycle. No, keep being fake busy. Keep being fake busy. Don't close the cycle out. Yeah, because they trying to cope. Somebody who's trying to cope with the things that they wanted for you. Somebody who got love them, they not happy. Well, bitch, that ain't our problem. They ashamed. Side hustle. They not happy with a side hustle here. They ashamed. They not happy with choosing a side hustle to have regular sex. But you did it, though. You knew you shouldn't have did it, but you did it. Shocking news. Somebody here is so shocked. Oh my God, it was cop blocking. You knew that. Some of these folks are family members. What did you talking about? It's a shock that they was cop blocking. You fucking on our family. What the fuck is you talking about? And then you married them and got them pregnant. You knew what was going on. Stop playing. And then it's going to be shocking news that this family over here cop blocked. And it's going to be shocking news that they was over here having a side hustle with this person too. And like they be doing, I know they flagging, but you can flag all you want, but I'm gonna make the videos after the fact. You know how I do. You know how I do. Hey Nathan, glad to see you back. Give me some more messages. Yeah. What's this? Creeping. Reckless says, yeah, they over here, they not happy that they was over here doing it for a side hustle. Yeah, you selling yourself for some money. Yeah, that's bad news because people finna get evidence about this. They kept going back towards this family member here that was giving them money. Yeah. They stressed out about who they chose to have karmic ties with. Yeah, very much bothered, very much threatened about what they did in the past. Well, you stay bothered and threatened. It ain't gonna change the fact that it's gonna happen to you. And you ain't gonna do nothing to us. Give me some more messages. Give me some more messages. Okay. Thank you. Romance. They wish they would have never got involved for money for romance. She paid this man to have a feelings for her. This obsessive lover here, they feel like this bad news. They wish they would have never had romance. Well, it's too late. You trapped in it now. Yeah. You took that money. You was focused on finance. That's why you love this person. That's why you love him. You don't love him because you really love him. You love him because of money. You love money. Both of y'all love money. Y'all got together because of money. Now somebody here that they was creeping with, they feel like it was bad news. They feel like they shouldn't have romance. It's a little too late. Yeah, it's too late, baby. It's too late. Everybody can know y'all business. And the people that was sitting here that you was lying to, they gonna see that you was a bold-faced lie. You told a bold-faced lie like it wasn't nothing. And then you was over here laughing. Kiki ain't laughing. Yeah, blocked. A divine masculine here that you blocked here, she would have never accepted no money here. Or you could have didn't accept no money from this man. He feel like it's bad news. Because he definitely, you ain't give him nothing. Also, this divine masculine here, he could have blocked off somebody here that, wanted to use him for money too. So just keep that in mind. Cause I'm reading for men too. I'm not reading for just women, but the women energy come out. But we got men out here too. So like I said, y'all men could definitely y'all gonna be free when somebody go to jail. If y'all stuck with an obsessive lover here that you don't want romance with, oh, you gonna be free. Yeah, true colors. You see on true colors here that they trapped you, that you don't want romance with. Yeah, but she won't be stalking you for long. Creativity. This one who like to siphon your energy. You could be drained as hell dealing with this woman. Definitely. Yeah, but see, somebody here, you could have they wanted you to block off somebody that you actually want to be with. They had you to block somebody off to not have romance with them. They feel like this is bad news you feel like some bad news that you didn't choose another person, because somebody here that you stuck with, that you see their true colors, you see that it's her that wants your money, not the one that they said that wanted your money. Because the one that literally giving money. Next to it is giving money. I didn't even see that. Yeah, but it fell on top of money here. Hustling. The one that you love is the one that said that the one that you actually love, she knew that you love this person, and she wanted you to believe that this woman wanted you for money. Somebody you could have fell in love with on first sight. Love at first sight, literally. It's literally giving it for some of y'all. And this woman here, it's a lot of folks that could have fell in love with you on first sight, and they didn't want somebody to be with you because they was trying to make somebody you was a gold digger, but you make your own money. How is that? How is they confused about that? Unless they don't know what you got going on. Unless you could be in a rut, but you still make your own finances. But somebody who has clearly seen that you make your own money, they so fucking stupid. They literally sat here and believe what somebody said because they weak. They can't even stand up for themselves. So why would they stand up for you? These niggas, they said if you don't stand for nothing, you fall for anything. And look what you fell into, your own grave, your own demise. Oh, weak ass. Don't let me get to talking, because I need to break a nigga down for real. Like, I know my word, my mouth is very lethal. And for the divine masculine, I'm not talking to y'all. But for these karma masculine, yeah, bitch, I'm quick to break you hoes down. I don't mind. I do this for a living. I love breaking you niggas down. I love breaking y'all fragile ass egos down. Because you not fucking with me? Yeah. Blocked. Divine masculine. She wanted this man to block this woman also. Divine masculine, you could have blocked somebody because somebody was like lying, but the one that you blocked is the one that's lying. You seen her for who she is. Yeah, they was putting work on your divine masculine too. He get a second chance. Yeah, he get a second chance. We got heal. He want to heal things with you by giving you finances. Yeah, left you hanging. Moving on. Somebody who left you hanging here, they want to heal some with you. Because only one person, somebody go get a second chance, and it depends on the situation. But you could have been uninterested in somebody, or maybe somebody feel like you gonna be uninterested in them. Divine masculine, you may feel like this one gonna be uninterested. Yeah, do you want to heal somebody that you left behind here? GPS, you can make your way back to somebody here. But somebody trying to keep you close to them. Somebody who ego is shattered, they know that you want to go back towards somebody. They know this. When I say the messages is messaging, somebody wish was for you to close out a cycle with somebody that you left hanging. Somebody here is being hunted by choosing to be fake busy with somebody else that they chose to heal some with, that they was giving money to. Or you could have thought she was a healer. Whoever this is that you being fake busy towards, or you was being fake busy towards the actual healer. And somebody's wish was for you to close out a cycle with the actual healer that you left hanging, that you gonna be coming around breaking bread with. She gonna have her own money too, though, so don't get it twisted. We got Wolf and she's closing reverse. Yeah, you see her very clearly. Like I said, she gonna have her own money too. That's why you love her too, cause she make her own shit. You know that she ain't never needed you for shit, but what you give her is extra, and you go break something. You gonna come up off of something, and you ain't gonna mind. Yeah, we got running here. Yeah, this somebody here, they see somebody's true colors, they running from somebody here. Yeah, talking shit. Somebody over here running from somebody that be talking shit about you. Somebody that they not even mirroring. Grudge hoe. They see that somebody is so bothered here by you, as you should. These hoes over here foaming at the mouth over us about these niggas. Yeah, boss daddy. Workplace affair here. This somebody who could have met somebody through work. They could have been paying stuff. Impersonator. Yeah, somebody said like it's bad news that you not the impersonator. They said you are who you say you are, and they see that, and they realize they thought you was a thief here. They thought you was a thief, but they realized no, it's the one that they chose that was a thief. That's the impersonator. Yeah, now they over here crying though because they want you back. Well, you know what to do. You know what to do to make that right. Heal and break bread. Heal and break bread, and you better come back right, or don't come back at all. For the ones that I'm talking to, you could be the man that I'm talking to that want to go back to a somebody, but you know what type of time you on. I'm not saying that you ain't gonna do it, but we know you go do it because it's just in you. And like I said, you see somebody clearly anyways. You already see that somebody don't need your finances at all. So like that's why you gonna want to give to this person anyways, because you know that they don't need your stuff or they don't ask you for nothing. Especially if they wasn't putting in time with you like that, or you know you over here taking up their time to where you could give to them. So they probably didn't ask you for nothing. But that's why the other woman was trying to get in the middle, because she was over here scrying on us too. She seen what you and this person had. She knew what y'all had was sacred, and she wanted to break that apart. So she was trying to jump the gun and get to you first. And then not only that, y'all was getting readings on this woman as y'all was like, no, this ain't gonna be old. This is gonna be something that probably didn't get off the ground, because that's what it looked like. But or it could be something new, because it's gonna happen to something new. Trust me. So when y'all go into something new, these folks gonna be interfering. Like it's literally showing it. It's gonna be y'all. They're gonna be interfering. You know, depending on your situation. But somebody here, yeah, the one that they see is not a wolf in sheep's clothing is the one that they ran from, and they started talking shit about you to somebody that was holding a grudge against you. So your divine masculine ran from you, and he realized that you are who you say you are. He want to come back towards you though. But yeah, he trying to run from somebody that be talking shit about you that's a grudge holder here. They be saying that they don't be stalking you, but he see otherwise. He see that it's definitely different. He realized that he sees somebody's true colors that try to trap him for not having romance in his life. This obsessive lover here that he attached himself to. He thought she was you, and he thought that you was her. But he see her for who she is now. Especially if he married her, so he most likely married her. Yeah, crying over you, wants you back. And for the divine masculine, I'm not trying to make fun of y'all. For the ones that's on here getting guidance, I'm not making fun of y'all. But I'm just saying, you know, men are easily tricked. And that's why they say it's best for you to sit back and weigh your options. Don't go for the thing that you think is the next best thing. Because you might be leaving behind the next best thing that's going to be your last best thing. That you ain't going to never get no more. Anything and everything after that is going to be trash. That's why they tell y'all to be mindful. That's why when men be seen trying to go ghost on women, and they be thinking, oh, well, I got this and I got that. Do you really, though? And this ain't, I'm not talking to y'all, the divine master. I'm talking to the ones that turn karmic, too. Do you really got the next best thing, or is you stuck with it? The ones who get a second chance are the ones that's able to release themselves, which is the divine masculine. Because he really didn't know. You know, he really didn't know. You know, and then, like, you can have a strong personality like mine as well, too. So that right there, versus how, like, you come off versus how you is with this person, you could be two different people. Two different personalities versus the public and who you is behind the scenes with other folks. Like, and, like, you know, and that right there could give people the wrong impressions. But that's not the case, though. That's not the point. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's like, or you could be somebody very sweet. They could have went to somebody they thought was very sweet and very healing, and whole time behind the scenes, they got somebody that's the opposite. The bitch is a motherfucking monster. But to the public, she like a saint. And like, you could be like me, okay, to the public, I'm the monster. But to behind the scenes, you could be the saint. That's why they tell people don't judge a book by its cover, especially you don't know. Everything that looks sweet ain't always sweet. And just because somebody look like they do this, don't mean they do that. Like, oh, she look like she a hoe. But is she really, though? The ones that ain't, the ones that don't look like it is the one that's paying for men to sleep with them. Or over here using men for money. Or both. They taking your money to give it to the next. It's literally like that. It's that desperate out here for these women. Exactly. Sugar looks just like salt. Oh, yeah, you said it's salt and sugar? Oh, okay. Psycho. Literally, psycho. Secret accounts, spiritual gifts. You got somebody that's obsessed over you that watch you through secret accounts. That if you got spiritual gifts, they could have spiritual gifts. Somebody here be watching you behind the secret accounts. Yeah, somebody who claim that they not obsessed over you, this grudge holder here, they be somebody saying, I don't stalk them, but why you got secret accounts then? Why you got secret accounts? Because you single now, right? Okay, so somebody left you single here. Yeah, somebody here left you single. You probably trying to get this person to go to jail. Spiritual gifts. They watch you through spiritual gifts. I mean, secret accounts, and they know for a fact that your gifts is bringing clarity. It's coming right through the illusions, and that's why motherfuckers over here bumping heads, because your gifts is coming straight through the illusions that these folks trying to put out about you, or you know, you could be watching readings like how you on here watching me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's true. You over here watching readings, and you getting a clarity about somebody here that you could be arguing with. Confirmation burpee is love, hate, bad habits. Yeah, motherfuckers over here seeing the truth on who really got the bad habits here. Who really the one on drugs, hell drugs, addictions, toxicity. They seeing it. I'm a grandma, I don't want a young guy. I heard that. Oh, I thought that was your name. Oh, I thought that was your username. That was a comment. Yeah, somebody have a love-hate relationship with somebody. They was like addicted to somebody here. Spiritual gifts. Yeah, people see that you're not using your gifts for bad. Like, you're not trying to control nothing or nobody through your gifts. Did I just say that? That's crazy. So somebody on here watching. Somebody here, yeah, dirt digging. Ain't nothing to dirt digging. And you don't dirt dig on folks either behind the scenes. Do you know how much energy that takes out of us? Half of the time we trying to get some sleep. Do you think we got time? No, we don't. We try to use the energy that we got to come and read for y'all. And then we pray to God we get sleepy after the fact and not be up all night. You know what I'm saying? Like, we pray to God we get tired. I be trying to use y'all through the wee hours to burn energy off so I can go to sleep. I'm like, shit. Shit. Give me some more messages. Too late. Yeah, somebody knows something. Somebody definitely see that you are not fake at all, because it's from on top of spiritual gifts and secret account. Yeah, somebody know that you're not faking the fact that you don't have feelings for somebody either. Like, they know this for a fact. Or you know that somebody don't have feelings for somebody here. You can be finding out through my spiritual gifts. You can be finding this out through my spiritual gifts. That somebody that you know that don't like somebody. You know that somebody here is like, you know, somebody, a false divine feminine here, she cannot be fake. She done got exposed. Okay, for real. I know y'all do. He said I be all over this king size. I know y'all be sleeping real good. Some of y'all just watch me to go to sleep. And I be like, damn, that must be nice. We got feelings in reverse. But we'll be able to get to sleep. Like they said, the energy gonna be, you know, when it comes out to like your clarity, like you got the clarity, but like people trying to interfere with that, like your intuition or your gifts, that's gonna be balanced out once these folks get up out the way. You being able to sleep normal again, that's gonna be balanced out. Like some of y'all could just like have like y'all sleeping pattern off, and it's for a reason why they got y'all up, because these folks like to play around these times. We getting into the witch hours. We finna go into the witch hours in a few minutes. 1 to 5. Some of you can catch yourself going to sleep at 5 o'clock in the morning. That's when shit be over. That's when sunlight rise. That's when the witch hours is over with. We got feelings in reverse here. Somebody knows that somebody don't have feelings for somebody. Somebody here, a false divine feminine here, she see that somebody, like, she see the truth. Like, not only do people see her for who she is, she can't play in your face no more. And then on top of that, she also see that somebody don't really have feelings for her either. And she see that you don't have feelings for somebody either. That's another reason why you're not going through karma. So she feel like shit to know, like, damn, like, you don't even like this person. No, we don't. No, we don't. Oh, my bad. Fake smile's going to top on my way. Yeah, somebody see that you don't try to control nothing. And somebody see that somebody don't have feelings either for somebody. Yeah, she don't have feelings. People see that she very fake as hell too. But that done been snatched off. She don't have no control. She feel very helpless. She feel very, very helpless. Pregnancy wants you back. Motherfuckers see that this hoe ain't. We see who this kid ain't, but don't belong to. This one who don't like you. She don't like your light. She don't like the fact that other folks like your light. She don't want people to see that. Well, too bad, bitch. Too bad. Yeah, and she don't like the fact that people see her for who she is. Well, that's just too sad. Yeah. She had the fact that people like your light and they attract to your light and that they see her for who she is. A hating ass, bum ass bitch. That's who she is. That's who they see she is, you know. Yeah, two-timing ass little motherfucker, like desperate. Desperado. Miss Desperado. Put that on her tombstone. Literally. We got this right here. Want you back? Yeah. Somebody know that a kid ain't theirs. Somebody know that your family could have lied on you too. That's why somebody wants you back. That's why somebody lied to somebody because they want you back. She know that. All right. Workplace affair. Somebody here that you could have had a workplace affair here with. Somebody gonna have feelings for somebody who they chose to work with. Romance in reverse and heal. Somebody over here trying to heal. Somebody want to heal something as well too. Thief. Shocking news, because they really found out who really the thief is. Who is this? The impersonator. That's who the thief is. The one that they went towards. The one that they could have like actually worked with. That's who this is. That's who this is. She behind. She was right behind here too, sticking up. Yeah, they know that you the thief. Yeah, and that's shocking news to this person here. Because they was paying money to this person. They kept going back to them too. To try to figure out who you was. Whole time you was showing this person who you was. Why would you lie about who you is? Blocked. Somebody here could have definitely killed somebody. Like they didn't want somebody to block them off. Or somebody don't want you to block them. Maybe you can have somebody blocked. They want you to unblock them. Yeah, somebody here definitely did not block somebody off. Somebody also know that they didn't block off your finances as well either. We got truth here. Somebody over here is literally losing sleep because you know the truth about who they chose to mess with. Y'all could have worked at the same job too. Y'all could do the same thing. You know who this person was messing around with? Yeah, they chose to live in a moment with this person. They was over here fucking and sucking and all of that together. One band, one sound. Humping. Bumping and grinding. We know about y'all hunching. We know y'all was hunching. This person is ashamed. No, don't be ashamed. You wasn't ashamed when you was humping on him. Or him. You weren't ashamed when you was doing that. It was okay whenever we didn't know about it though. Yeah. Somebody here is somebody don't want to be blocked. Somebody here that's not a broke ass. This person here could be fed up with somebody they was creeping. They fed up with somebody here that they creeping around. They wish they would have blocked this person off, but you didn't. You chose to hump them and give them money, take care of them, put them in a home, all of that. Do all of that stuff that you supposed to do for us. Yeah, you chose to have babies with them, all of that. You chose their life. That was your life that you chose. You chose that. You chose your path, but you chose the broke path. Yeah, now this person here fed up with somebody they was creeping around with. They over here talking about them now. Ain't that something? Somebody here is literally stressed out. They over here, worried, replaying events, thinking about you. Because you know the truth. The truth is being exposed. It's coming to the light. You can't hide nothing. And if you dating somebody gifted, you can't hide nothing from us. And if you try to tell us to stop doing something, you gonna leave before we stop doing anything that you met us doing. So if you are divine masculine and you could be dealing with somebody here that's gifted, or you the one that's dealing with somebody that's gifted, don't you ever tell no woman to stop doing something that you met her doing, because you gonna get up out of here before she have to leave anything behind. This is what she's supposed to be doing. If you feel like she gonna be looking into you, don't deal with her. It's just that simple. If you feel like you can't trust her and her gifts, or you feel like she just know everything about you, we don't give a fuck. We don't care. We ain't even trying to think about what you got going on. Because like we said, we don't want to know everything. Sometimes we like surprises too. What's this? Boss daddy here. You got somebody here that's a boss daddy here that you didn't have romance with? This one who probably want to come back towards you that you didn't have romance with? You cannot have this person blocked. Moving on. I miss you. This person be moving on for somebody here that misses you. They can be moving on for somebody here that they not having romance with. They know that they can't be dealing with nobody when they come back towards you. They know they got to be for sure that they want to deal with you. So, yeah. Rather you, if this person here ain't for real with y'all, don't talk to them. Because a person actually going to tell you everything when they come in. Like, they can be like, oh, hey, how you doing? But how they go treat you, men are very physical creatures. They will show you how they feel about you. It ain't hard. They not complicated either. They know what they want, they know who they want, and they know what they like. It's just that simple. And they gonna show you if they want you for real. So it should be no confusion at all. Them niggas know what they want, and you gonna know what they coming in for. And because if they really don't, like, yeah, of course they gonna want to hump you. That's in their nature. That's in their nature. They gonna automatically want to hump you. Trust me, when they first meet you, they ready to take you down right then and there. But if they got respect for you, they ain't gonna be doing it. They not gonna be making it the main reason why they trying to deal with you. They gonna make sure that you know that they interested in you, and they gonna make sure that they know that they really want to pursue you. So it shouldn't be nothing that you could be confused about. If he giving you mixed signals, fuck that nigga. Go to the next one, cause you got options. Trust and believe you do. It ain't nothing to be confused about. These men gonna tell you what they want from you. They gonna show you better than they can tell you. And I'm not saying everything about money, but I'm just saying how they treat you. They're going to show you how they really feel about you, how they treat you. Moving on. Somebody here moving on from somebody here. Somebody here that's behind, somebody here that want to heal something with you, that's watching from secret accounts here. This king, boss daddy here, this King of Pentacles here. Yeah, this somebody who could be moving on from somebody that they see clearly. What else? What else am I getting from moving on? Somebody here could also try to make you walk away from something that you believed in too. And then right there, because, you know, didn't I just sit here and say, don't have no woman try to move on from something that she do? If she's somebody here that, you know, believe in the Most High, somebody who watch you behind secret accounts, this is somebody who's trying to get you to move on because they know that you gonna see their true colors. So if you is gifted, or if you, like, you know, get readings and stuff done, yeah, they wanted you to move on because they wanted you to, like, you know, this is somebody who's trying to trap you. They wasn't trying to come in on romance. Oh, shit, I forgot these cards down here, y'all. Yeah, too late. Somebody here, it's too late. Somebody here could be moving on. They probably feel like it's too late. Marrying for money. Somebody feel like it's too late to marry somebody for money. Yeah, you have somebody trying to trap you like that. Threatening. Yeah, somebody here that's threatening over you, crying over you. Somebody here that like your stuff. Somebody sad. Somebody here that they was like being like was on and off with you. They could be feeling very intimidated by you and they crying over you because people like you. And then on top of that, you ain't got no feelings for them. Just like they ain't got no feelings for this false divine feminine. It's a domino effect now. You don't like them, they don't like you. I just said it last night. Psycho. Somebody who crying over you. This somebody here is losing their motherfucking mind. Somebody workplace affair. Somebody who chose to deal with a psycho here. Yeah. Oh, sorry. This psycho. Sorry. This psycho right here. But somebody crying over you here. Somebody here sad at her because they got legal issues too. Yeah, somebody was being real sneaky. Real sneaky. They going through it right now. They losing it. Kissing ass. Somebody want to come and kiss your ass who didn't give you romance. This one who could be going to jail. Yeah, shocking news. Some truth here is for me, illuminate, or something here is like a divine masculine. What I say? This person want to come and kiss your ass. This person be crying over you too. They was intimidated by you, but why the fuck would we want to deal with somebody that's intimidated by us? We don't have time for that. We already dealt with folks like that. Like, if you gonna be jealous, stay your ass where you at. So if you a man on here and you watching this for a woman, if you gonna be jealous of her, keep your ass where you at, because we ain't finna deal with that shit. You gonna get your ass knocked off. For real. Truth and shocking news here, or somebody here could be, or he could be finding out the truth that somebody he was choosing to deal with is actually intimidated by you, because he could have thought that you was intimidated by who he chose over you. Bitch, we would never. I don't mean to call y'all that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was really feeling it. Sorry. But yeah, we would never. Like, never. So it's the fact that you like really gave this other person that wanted to be like us too much confidence. Did you forget the hoe was trying to be like us? She was literally impersonating us. So the whole time you literally sail away. Y'all is too funny. You literally sat here and went towards somebody. You thought you was falling in love with our image the whole entire time. That was us that you fell in love with. She stole our essence and put it on us. And she literally gave her essence to us. Because she knew that you would never like her. And she knew she was never meant to be on your pathway. So when you was over here trying to say we was intimidating, threatening, no, baby. That's how she feel about us. That's who you was falling in love with us through this hoe. And she still couldn't even top us by trying to be us. She don't even know how to be us. What? Yeah, this person here literally, like, you know, kissing ass. Somebody here know you know the truth while they was trying to come and kiss your ass. It was shocking news that you knew. Divine masculine here, or this man here, he is getting shocking news about the truth here. When it comes to somebody here that want to kiss your ass, this man here is going through legal issues. This somebody here could have like definitely worked, like had some type of like whatever he did, he is literally going through it. Yeah, the truth is coming out about this divine masculine. You might find out something. Yeah. Yeah, he going through it right now with somebody here. Yeah, it's a lot of chaos. Somebody here caused a lot of chaos here. They being made aware of who they shouldn't have gave romance with, or they being made aware of who they didn't give it to. Yeah, and this somebody who they was creeping with. They didn't block this person out. Now they realizing, well, you finna lose your freedom behind this person. He could have been kissing her behind. That's another thing too. He could have found out the truth about somebody who he chose to kiss they behind. Yeah, he's stressed out. He losing it. He's stressed out right now. This divine masculine is losing it. Yeah, he is. He's stressed out. He very much aware of who he chose. Yeah, and that's who he was talking shit about you to. Just to let y'all know, divine feminine. He's over here gossiping about you to this woman. They was over here talking shit about y'all. Just to let y'all know. Not to be messy or nothing, but you know, I'm just saying. I'm just letting it be known, because if he said it behind your back, he better be man enough to tell you what he said. So yeah. So just like you said it behind our back, make sure you can be like, yeah, I did say that. Okay, well, you go pay for that, literally. You go come out your pockets for that. Like how you came out your pockets for this person. Oh yeah, you go spend your whole life on us. Surely is. And you go love it too. Or if not, you could just leave. Yeah, you owe us. Give me some more messages. Yeah. Cause either way it go, you already know we got our own. So it's not like we need it. So it's like you already know we gonna have our own. So it's kind of like, you know, we not dependents. Like how you was taking care of this person. You could have been taking care of their kids. If they got kids, if they don't have children, then this person here, you view them as a dependent. Well, no, we not there. Yeah. They gonna pay in many ways. And for the masculines who didn't do this, I'm not talking to y'all. I'm not talking about y'all. But if y'all did, then, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, love child. Well, I'll be down. Groupie, they got a groupie cyberbullying. Somebody who got a love child here, they got a groupie pregnant here. That's the truth here that's coming out. Somebody feel like, you know, they stuck with somebody here. It's a lot of chaos. Somebody know that, you know, this divine man's got a kid with somebody. He feel trapped with her. Yeah, this secret lover here. Yeah, he know you know the truth. He gonna have to tell you the truth about this. Who playing stepmama? Who told you to hump on this person? You should have used your motherfucking antennas. Y'all do know that y'all don't have to take this person back too. Just because he's a divine masculine, he made that decision on his own. So when he decided he wanted to go hump on somebody and pay for it and make a child out of it, you don't have to deal with it. That's why they said explore your options. That's why Spirit was saying on the Archangel Michael cards to explore your options. Because just like they came to you with no children, they should have returned back with no children. Especially if you don't have none. We all know how that goes. And there's no shade to people who got kids. But if we met you with no kids, oh, we not, nah. Because I remember doing a reading a long time ago saying that if you was to come back with a child, we seen how this man walked away from you. This same one that's finna come back with a child. We seen how he walked away from you because you would have chose to mess with your ex and got pregnant, and he was going to leave you behind for good and never look back. And that's exactly what you can do to him too. And I feel like a lot of y'all done already made y'all decision, because you're not playing stepmama. Not to no demonic ass bitch kid. And there's no shade to the baby, because the baby is innocent. The baby don't even know what the hell is going on. The baby is innocent. And we not telling this man to turn away from his kid. That's never the case. We not saying pick us. That's why we said we already made our mind up. So we ain't saying that you got to choose. You already chose. You chose when you got her pregnant. So you chose to be a parent with her. You chose to share a life with her. So you chose what you wanted to do. So we gonna choose as well too. And we gonna get the fuck on down. Because if you came to life with no kids, well, guess what? Just like how I seen months ago about how y'all was gonna walk away from us if we would have sat here and went back towards somebody and got pregnant, y'all was not gonna pay us no mind. So we got the right to do that back. So you feel some type of way? Well, you should have thought about what you was out here doing with a groupie. Since you have to stick your shit and everything, well, you have to pay for that. That's something you have to live with. Yeah, love, hate here. We not dealing with that shit at all. Nope, not at all. Cyberbullying. Then you was cyberbullying us with this woman. You was over here helping her tear our stuff down. So if you have a platform, this man was helping her tear your stuff down. I don't give a fuck if you fuck with her that heavy or not. You helped her tear our stuff down. Bitch, you owe us. What? Y'all better be glad we changed. Yeah, he feel like shit. Yeah, you should. You got the right to. Yeah, because you know we know the truth. Yeah, you feel like shit because you trapped with her. Well, you stuck with her. Congratulations, you earned it. Yeah. And then here, yeah, these karmic friends here, they over here stressed out, as you should. Good. Because this nigga don't even want you or the baby. He probably want the baby, but not you. For some, they don't want both. Yeah, they was shady as hell, stressed out for being shady. Ho, we know. Real shady in the past. Bitch, you know who you is. You ain't hiding nothing. Yeah, this over here not happy. Cyberbullying. Yeah, somebody here is not happy because you see them. A wolf in sheep's clothing in reverse. You see them. You know that they was over here cyberbullying with this person. Your divine masculine. Your own masculine. That's some big shit that you did. You gonna get your ass slapped. This man, he can't. I don't think he can deal with you for real. He knows something's too late when it comes to him not cyberbullying you no more. Yeah, that's why he was being fake busy towards you, because he was too busy online trying to cyberbully your ass with this woman, doing some woman shit. Like, you real catty for that. Yeah, and you see him very clearly too, because he was over here interfering with your money. She had this man, she literally, and he did this because he did it because he loved her. He thought he did. The whole time you was over here doing it to somebody that you actually like had feelings for. You was over here messing with our finances. You seen us making money off of our stuff. You knew this. You probably even knew that part. And you wanted to interfere with our finances. Oh my God. I just feel like stomping the nigga chest out. Like, I see somebody doing it. I see somebody stomping this nigga chest out, divine masculine or not. Just because they call divine masculine don't make them divine. Because if you really was that, you would have never went against us for no weak ass hoe that was jealous of us. And you clearly seen she was jealous of us. And you was too. Like, nigga, what? Get a backbone about your motherfucking self. That's why this whole here running circles around your ass right now. No offense to the ones. Okay, if this is you and I like talk to y'all in the comments, I do not mean no harm. But I'm just saying. Memories, karmic friends. Yeah, now you stuck with her. You gonna have all the memories in the world. So when you was acting fake busy towards us, well, guess what? You gonna be able to create more memories. Spirit said it's too late. It's too late to try to sit here and stop cyberbullying us. No, keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, keep it going. It's too late for you to try to stop cyberbullying us. You started this and you did it because you thought you loved her. Okay, well, cool. You gonna keep on doing it. Yeah, and this one here, they trying to heal now. It's too late, they said. They said it's too late. Like, it's too late to sit here and try to heal behind secret accounts now. Now you trying to use the secret accounts to heal. Yeah, memories from somebody from the past. Now you're here trying to use our energy to heal from this third party. No, sir. You better go call on God. Don't use us. He working with us and through us, but don't watch us for it. I'm just saying for the divine masculines. We got I miss you here. Yeah, somebody who you didn't have romance with, they miss you. Well, that's all you gonna ever do is miss us. I hope you miss those memories. I hope you miss out on what you didn't get. Somebody that feel like shit here, somebody who could have moved on from you and let go of you, or you could have moved on from this person and they feel like shit. But they miss you though. Yeah, this one here that you close out a cycle with for good. Somebody here that probably want to marry somebody for money here. Yeah, somebody that they'll try to marry you for money miss you as well too. This somebody that you will not be giving romance with at all. Exactly, because they will keep you stuck in a cycle. It's 111. This one who could be manifesting. You can also see 111 when you was with this person. This person over here trying to cope on how to miss you. This one who's trying to marry you for money. They miss you. You got multiple people that miss you. Karmics, divine masculines, all of them. Twin flame, that's who this is. Him. He miss you. Nigga, we don't give a fuck. Like, you chose. Now he trying to cope. This is someone who is very intimidated by you. He's very threatened by you. That's why he's trying to find his way towards you. But you see him for who he is. You know exactly why he want to come around. Yeah, because he want to keep you stuck in a cycle and wants you stressed out. He wants you to feel how you got him feeling. And that right there to help him cope. Because twin flames on top of cope. And that will help him cope with you know, what he got going on. That will really help him. Yeah, because he's not happy. He's not at all. He don't like what you do either. Yeah, he holding a grudge towards you. You got a divine masculine here that's holding a grudge towards you as well too. Nigga, we don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Yeah, not happy. He ain't happy either. So you got a crazy ass divine masculine that's holding a grudge towards you, or maybe he could be connected to somebody. But I feel more so, yeah, you see him for who he is. He can't hide nothing. You see him. He don't have feelings for you, but he in his feelings over you though. Or maybe because you don't have feelings for him, is the reason why he crying over you. This divine masculine here that's not happy. That you see him. Well, bitch, you shouldn't be wearing no mask. You should have came as who you was. And if you really fuck with us like you claim, you should have never fucking did what you did to us. Like, you a trifling ass nigga for real. You the weakest link. You in this twin flame. And this could be your divine masculine. That's your twin flame. Because I see twin flame and divine masculine. Stressed out. Somebody sad here. Somebody could be sad because of a sickness. They could also have a spiritual sickness on them. Yeah, because they chose to do a side hustle against you. Creeping with somebody here. Yeah, they did. Well, nigga, good luck. That's gonna be your demise. Yeah, round and round. You stuck in this cycle too. You go forever trying to do side hustles. You should have got out. You should have got out of that mentality. Wants you back. Somebody here that wants you stuck in the cycle, they want you back. Even though you're over here creeping with somebody here. This person just wants you back to steal from you. That's it. And this person here is still attached to a personator, or this somebody who, like, you know, want to come off like they, like, you know, like you or something. But that's who they end up being with. They don't have romance with this person. They realize that they went hard for somebody that was stealing from them to get this person to steal from you. That's the truth here. This boss that he found out the truth about this thief here, that's really a grudge holder towards them. Karmic friends here, yeah, impersonator here. So even your divine masculine's over here trying to, like, you know, do you in for this hoe. Man, look, you better go. You better call on God. Bad credit, yeah, shady. This bitch got this nigga broke now. She ain't got no hustle by herself, and he done spent all his money on her. Like a dummy. Stupid. I ain't got no sympathy for y'all niggas. Don't talk to me. I be telling niggas, like, don't talk to me, because bitch, I hurt your feelings. We got Into You, always partying. Somebody who want to celebrate with you, I bet you do. Well, what about whenever you had the chance to celebrate with us? You was too busy trying to mess up things for us to grow. You seen us coming in with finances. You seen us making money off our stuff, or however we make our money. But you didn't want that though. You didn't want to see us do that. Yeah, this one here, somebody knew somebody was into you too. We got travel here. Somebody could be at a distance here. A karmic friend here. She getting left behind. Yeah, this divine masculine here that's stuck in cycles now. Yeah, he thinking about how he moved away from you. Or this somebody who could be at a distance from you. That's literally like stuck in the past. This somebody who want to make their way back around to you. They want to make their way back around. Yeah. They into you though. This man here, this divine masculine, he want to come back around to you. Now your twin flame, he too intimidated by you. There's somebody who's finna move away from a karmic friend here that they leaving in the past. This divine masculine here. He could be stuck in a cycle with her too. She could have stole from him. If this ain't him stealing from you, she could have stole from him. So I see that right here. That's what I'm saying. Cause I see boss daddy, truth, thief, and grudge holder. He realized that somebody stole from him, and he holding a grudge. This somebody who's holding a grudge towards him. Maybe because this man liked you. Ain't that something? So just be mindful. That's why they say explore your options. And y'all, next month is the month. This month and next month. Y'all, July is next around the corner. I thought about that because my birthday in July. And I was like, damn. And my birthday on a buck moon on the 10th. That's new beginnings. I said, well, that's a good way to bring it in. But yeah, like y'all could definitely be traveling. Y'all got somebody want to come towards y'all. Yours July 22nd. Okay, so you a Cancer too? We the best. You a Cancer Leo cusp. You on a cusp. Leo's a fire too. I like Leos. We have fun. I have fun with Leos. Like Leo men. I ain't never really experienced. Well, I have, but they didn't like me. So yeah. But we got always partying Into You. Yeah, somebody here want to celebrate with you. This somebody here from your past is going to come back around. So somebody who was attached to a karmic friend here is somebody that's going to come back around to you. So you will be celebrating with this person. So she stole from him. He knows this. And your twin flame is not the one that's going to come back around. So that's what this is. So your twin flame was over here mimicking his energy. And whoever this is that was messing with a karmic friend that was impersonating you, that stole from him, he knows the truth about how she stole. He know the truth how she was stealing from him as well too. She was sitting here saying that she was a thief and it was really her. Okay, so they saying him, he okay. Because he didn't know. So, okay. She over here acting like she a healer too. Karmic friends on top of praying. So she could do the same thing. If you are a healer, she probably like come off like you. You don't have to do esoterics. You can even be religious. You can go to church. Because I know I have people that watch me that go to church. I got pastors and ministers that watch me too. So it's like, somebody here definitely like, you know, go want to come back around to somebody that they left behind. This somebody from your past is going to make their way to you. You got your twin flame coming too. But your twin flame going to come first before this divine masculine. Because he got to close out a cycle with somebody. He's stuck in a cycle and he wants you back. So he's stuck in a cycle at this time. And so is your twin flame. Your twin flame and your divine masculine is mirroring the same experiences. Just to let y'all know. So when a reading sound like you don't know who your masculine is, that's because they both mirroring the same experiences. Your twin flame is one that's bothered by you. Your divine masculine, he feel like you ain't got feelings for him. He up here crying over you. I'm literally looking at the ends on both sides. Now, you can take it however you want. You can do whatever you want. You can explore your options. You can move on. But for the ones who do want to go back, y'all can. If y'all do make amends and this person do come in and tell you the full truth, that's how they got to do. You see this person for who they is, and they know you do. Yeah, into you and celebration. That's who you gonna be celebrating with. We didn't say around July is the time that y'all gonna be celebrating. That's the next Mercury retrograde. That's when this person gonna return. July 15th through August 10th. It could be 2 weeks before July 15th, in the midst of that time, or even after the fact, which is like in August. So just keep that in mind. It could be any time from that time, because you know it's the 2 weeks. Like it be like the lingering whatever. That's the time return for a pass, and then you have a twin flame trying to return to you too. So just keep that in mind. Somebody here that try to marry you for money, they miss you too. They go come back around too. You got like 3 fucking masculines out here, bitch. I'm looking at it. Somebody here that married for money that misses you. This person gonna return to you. This somebody who know that you got spiritual gifts. Somebody got gifts. Marrying for money. I miss you. Travel. Somebody got spiritual gifts. Whoever this is, this divine masculine have gifts. He probably don't even know he got gifts. You could probably, if you got gifts and he got gifts, you could probably help this man activate his gifts. So you won't have to like, he won't have to rely on you. I swear to God. Y'all, that's a job. That's a job. And it might scare this person. They could have strong gifts. I do see that, yeah, somebody definitely see that you got gifts for real, for sure. This somebody that you be getting into it with. Somebody here was trying to argue with you about your gifts. You can have people sitting here like, these men were trying to get into it with you about your gifts if you are gifted. They over here reflecting on them, trying to like argue with you about your gifts. Trying to sit here and try to like, you know, gaslight you. They can't gaslight you, but you can gaslight them though. But you don't do that because you know that you'll get in trouble for that. And yeah, this one who had the audience to try to gaslight you. Y'all got like a love-hate relationship. Separation. Too busy winning. Somebody here separated from you. They stressed out. This person gonna be seeing you winning. You gonna have a lot of folks stressed out. Now, it's up to you to let somebody back in, even though they got manipulated. But it's up to you. Somebody else could have tried to like marry you for money. You could already had somebody like that. This could be another divine masculine too. Yeah. But you for sure had a twin flame. You ain't making shit up with him. I see that for a fact. He ain't even an option, y'all. This shit's so funny. Spirit said he ain't even an option. Into you. Somebody here. Somebody that's psycho here could be into you as well too. But you see somebody for who they is. So I'm telling y'all got more than one masculine that's into y'all. You could have moved on from somebody and they could be feeling like shit. Somebody here that's an impersonator. That's who this is. Okay. So you know exactly who your divine masculine is. And you know who the impersonator is. That's what I'm saying. Somebody that you moved on from, that you see their true colors, you moved on from somebody because you see their true colors here. He come on like he a king of pentacles, but he really not. He not stable at all. He very money hungry. It could be more than one masculine as well, too, that was trying to come in and give you some money, and you moved on from the masculines. Those are the masculines that I'm talking about. You do not to take no money from them. But the one that's going to come towards you, he going to be giving you something, and you know who this is. Or you going to know who this is. Because, like I said, these real timeless. It could be past, present, or future. What else? Shocking news. Somebody here that's into you. Yeah, something here could be very shocking to somebody here that your light irritate their demons. It was very shocking to you that somebody was jealous of your light. Or this man is seeing that somebody here is like, you know, jealous of your light, but they could have been jealous of your light too. Yeah, somebody here that was a divine masculine of yours. You could have had another masculine that was a divine masculine. He was dealing with somebody that was an impersonator, and he was jealous of you in your light, and you was shocked about that because you probably would have never thought that this man would be jealous of you. You thought he would be happy for you. You thought he would have been happy for you, and this one who was not happy for you. This one who could have also tried to gaslight you with your gifts. Both of your masculines could have did that, and they both could have been jealous of you too. That's another thing. Because you could have had more than one divine masculine and a twin flame. One of them is a high-level soulmate, and one of them is just a regular soulmate. Y'all could have met y'all twin and y'all divine counterpart. I feel like the one that y'all might give a chance to is your divine counterpart. Because there's somebody here that you know, they're going to bring good into your life. And this somebody who is like actually going to be faithful to you, like for the rest of y'all days. And if this person knows you got gifts or they know you into esoterics, they're not going to play with you at all. And they know that you will choose your gifts over them. Like you'll choose your whole self over them and your gifts and your beliefs. They like not going to be able to like try to like, you know, manipulate you. Because like if they trying to do that, they might go about their business. And for the masons that I'm talking to, I'm pretty sure that y'all not doing this. So the ones that's in my chat, I'm not talking to y'all. I know y'all not doing this because y'all could be, it could be the total opposite for y'all. Y'all can have gifts as well too, or y'all could be coming to y'all gifts. And then y'all got women here that was sitting here jealous of y'all, and that was shocking to y'all that this woman was jealous of y'all. And then you already got one twin flame here that you know you're not going back to at all. Like these men could be going through the same thing as us, but it's like since it's women, just flip the roles because y'all could be going through the exact same storyline, but it's women involved. And yes, women be jealous of men too. And it be shocking to you that your own person jealous of you. If we win and you, that means you gonna win. You automatically win off of us. I mean, not off of us, but we win together. Like, our energy is good together. Like, if you both high vibrational, y'all go manifest a lot, and y'all can manifest by yourselves. Like, literally. Why you think your twin flame needs your energy? Because he don't have nothing. And then on top of that, if you and this person both got good energy, y'all gonna have everything. Everything. Just by yourselves, y'all got it. So when y'all come together, that's why the spirit said y'all gonna have y'all own when this person come back around to y'all. This is my who be getting themselves together, getting their finance together. Y'all both is getting y'all finance together, because when y'all come back around, you don't want him to, you don't want to think that he using you, and he don't want to think that you using him. So they want to make sure before y'all get love, if you want it, that y'all go have y'all own. And like I said, you don't have to you know, be with this person if you don't want to. That's why they say explore your options and take your time. And when this person come back around, do not rush into nothing. Even if you know this your person, it don't fucking matter. Let them court your ass. Like, spirit them is on my side on that, baby. They say, yeah, hell yeah. Like, I mean, it's coming out in the cards too, right? But yeah, like, you gonna be traveling for some of y'all. Like, literally, this is one who want to celebrate with you. They want to have fun with you. He said, go have to. She codependent. Was, yeah, and then you had men here in your past that didn't like the fact that you, like, you know, make your own money. But that shouldn't be no problem, because what if something happened to them? That's what they don't think about. Men don't think about that. They just think about control. You should be glad that you got somebody that wants to work. But it's like, we work because we have to. We also enjoy certain things as well too. We like to make our own finances. It's okay for y'all taking care of us. And for the women who used to making your money, that right there is gonna be something new. I'm not saying that you ain't never had nobody do nothing for you, but it's like fully owned, taking care of you. That's different. And then you kind of like cautious of that, because you like, hell no, like, like you don't want no man to try to like take your freedom. If you want him to, you can. I mean, I'm not saying taking your freedom, but he wants to do that. But it's okay. Like, it could be 50-50. Like, I'm not saying 50-50, but I'm just saying, like, you know, you can work and he can still take care of you and you can still have your stuff, but like, you can put your stuff up for like rainy days. Like, say if something happened, at least you got something. At the end, like, maybe if you want to give him a gift or something like that, you'll have your own finances to give him a gift. It's like, just imagine you taking money from your person and you buying them a gift with their own money. I'm not saying nothing is wrong with that, but I'm just saying, like, you having your own and you getting them something, that'll mean a lot more to them, because they're going to feel like they bought their own gifts. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I think like that, because I feel like if I gave you the money and you bought the gift with my money, I mean, thank you. I appreciate that, but it's kind of like, you know, I'm not going to say nothing, but thank you, because it's thoughtful. It's the thought that counts, you know. But, like, you also, like, men should be glad that they got some, you know, female that got some type of hustle herself, because at least you know she ain't finna go out here and like have sex for it. At least you know where her finances is coming from. If she do come into some money or come up on some money, you know where it's coming from. You ain't gotta wonder, like, is she doing some strange things? No, you see what we doing. So why is you intimidated? If she is the breadwinner, why is you mad? Maybe she can, like, you should look at that as, like, you know, motivation. Why is you getting jealous? That should be used as motivation. And then you need to see with yourself, why am I jealous? Why am I jealous of her hustling? Why am I jealous of her making more money than me? She willing to give to me, because I gave to her. I took care of her. So why would she take care of me? And then not only that, I can use that as motivation to, like, help me build myself up. Ain't nothing wrong with you asking for advice from a woman. You was attracted to her for a reason. Think about why you liked her in the first place. That's why you liked her in the first place. Don't get with her and can't deal with her. That's why men run to weak women, like women that's very submissive, that needs them. And it's not to say we don't need y'all. We do need y'all. But damn, give us a reason to need y'all for the right reasons. Because we will do this shit by our goddamn self. But we don't want to, though. But we just saying, like, you know, give us a reason to actually need you. Don't have us need you so you can use it as a power play. Because then what do we do that against you? If you need us, what do we do that to you? You ain't gonna like that. And this is going to be done in secret too, y'all. So, you know, Spirit saying, I see move in silence. So when this person do come back around to you, y'all need to move in silence. Like, that don't need to be put on display. Don't be throwing no subs online saying, oh yeah, no. Because that shit can easily turn. People is watching and waiting. And then for some of y'all, this could be next year. It don't have to be during the summertime, because I know this is gonna come up again in the fall time. Some of y'all go get back with somebody, or y'all go begin with somebody in the fall. If you don't take this person back, you can get with somebody in the fall. Like, it could be different times. Yeah, somebody here that's into you. Somebody knows somebody's into you. Pregnancy, fake news. Somebody that's into you, they running from somebody because they gonna find out that a child is not theirs. This person is being forced to sit with something here. Like, this is a lesson that they learning, and they had to learn this lesson. They gonna be finding out that the kid ain't theirs. Yeah, stressed out here. Somebody here that's knowing that a kid is not theirs is stressed out, and they under pressure, like deeply under pressure. That's why they be talking so much shit about you. She know this person wants you back, and that stresses her out, so she talks shit about you. And he also stressed out for even talking shit about you. He's very stressed, and he's stressed out for holding a grudge against you too. And he's stressed out for living in a moment with a obsessed individual, somebody that's obsessed with you. Yeah, this one who want to dust it off with you as well too. You got a love-hate relationship with somebody here. Yeah, somebody that's stressed out here, or somebody here that have a love-hate relationship with you. They stressed out. This one who behind secret accounts. They watching you stressed out behind accounts. Yeah, this one that you rejected. That's a forcer here. So this somebody here that wanted you to have a love-hate with somebody that you gonna be with, but this person here that's watching behind secret accounts here that love living a single life, that's going to jail. Yeah, they stressed out behind these secret accounts. This somebody you rejected already. Yeah, he's very sneaky too. He's extremely sneaky, or she is. Yeah, somebody is stressed out. They losing sleep behind your gifts, because your shit is definitely coming to pass. And motherfuckers over here arguing. Yep, sure is. Sean, this somebody who this person here stressed out because he jealous of you, and he want to control you. This ex of yours that want to control you. He don't want you for real. He want to control you. You got somebody here that did make a mistake and they learning from it. And there's somebody who also is trying to run for somebody because they can find out their kid is not there. I'm telling you, they both mirroring each other. So you be like getting readings done. You probably think, okay, well, this is my person. That's my person. That's your person. But you got a twin here that's mirroring the same. That's mirroring the same thing, if not exactly the same. So that's why they're telling you, like, you know, when we was using our Angel Michael card, Spirit said you gonna have a favorable outcome when it comes down to you making a decision. And you gonna make the right decision. What they saying, they gonna make sure you make the right decision, because these men are literally experiencing the same things. They literally experiencing the same things. One of them is learning from it, and one of them ain't. One of them gonna be able to get away, and one of them not. They both stressed out. One of them stressed out because, you know, of a kid, and both of them really stressed out because of a kid. And they really overthinking. They stressed out under pressure. Yeah, somebody here that was talking shit, they over here thinking about that. Somebody that's under pressure, that was a grudge holder. Somebody is stressed out. You got two people stressed out here. That's what I'm telling you. A boss daddy here. He is literally like, he found out the truth about a thief, and he's stressed out because of him holding a grudge against you. And then you got somebody here that don't want to be blocked, that's going through a spiritual awakening, that wants you back. Well, they both do. They stressed out. He's stressed out for even talking about you. Yeah, and for being jealous. Somebody here that was living in the moment, he realized that she was jealous of you, and he wanted her to, and she wanted him to be jealous of you too. Okay, what else before I get out this deck? And I ain't gonna do too much because shit, this was the reading here. They said a lot in this deck. Usually, it be confusing shit on me. Yeah, shocking news. Somebody here that's stressed out. They shocked as hell that they found out a kid ain't theirs. Yeah, somebody they got a love-hate relationship with, that they was living in the moment with. Yeah, bad credit. Somebody here was over here lying about, you know, not being broke. That's who this is, that they shocked about finding out a kid ain't theirs. Yeah, separation. But guess what? Spirit said you ain't going no motherfucking where. And that's why they stressed out. Or this person could have been lying to you about a kid. Okay. Pregnancy, fake news, DNA. Spirit is actually tricking one of these men into thinking that the kid ain't theirs, but one of them it is, one of them it ain't. That's the trick. Yep. But I see the one who is, who ain't, to relieve some stress here. The one that's stressed out about your spiritual gifts. Yeah, that's his baby. So your twin flame, or somebody here that married for money, or married somebody for money here that miss you, that you keeping your distance from, or they could be at a distance. They could find out that a kid is theirs, and the other one here, this divine masculine that's into you, he could find out that a kid ain't his. He thinking that he gonna get stuck in a cycle with somebody here, but he not. That's not his kid. And for the other one, yeah, it is. The one that married for money, that is his kid. Yeah, shady. Somebody was gonna tell lies. Somebody was trying to tell lies to stay attached to you. Yeah, saying that, oh, that's not my baby. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This somebody who married somebody for money, that miss you. That could be at a distance from you, or this somebody here. Legal matters, yeah. And that right there is going to be exposed. It's going to be some legal issues. They could be paying child support. Yeah, karmic ties rejected here. Something gonna be shocking news to somebody here that don't want to stay separated from you. Yeah, because it's gonna be some legal matters here. Somebody they chose to live in a moment with. Yeah. Or somebody here gonna be finding out that a kid ain't theirs here. I see that too, though. Oh my God! Thank you, Anita, girl. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the cash out. I'm not even gonna say, but thank you, girl. Oh my God, I love you. That's my friend, y'all, Anita. Thank you, girl. Oh, Carmi ties and rejected here. Okay, well, you already know I'm gonna do something for you, so don't even worry about that. But yeah, Carmi ties and rejected here. Somebody here is rejecting somebody here with Carmi ties. And thank y'all for the cash apps too. I appreciate that a whole lot. Just to let y'all know, it's voluntary. Anything that y'all give, even with the roses and stuff, I appreciate that too, because y'all don't have to do that, because that's still finances as well too. So I appreciate anything that y'all give, and and even energy exchange, y'all just liking it, that's energy exchange as well too. That's a form of currency too. So even though if y'all can't, that's okay. Like, that's why I let y'all know it's voluntary, and then I put it on here for the people who be asking me where to look for it. I just have it on here so you don't have to worry about asking me. It's like right here. And even if you want to like book a reading, it's like I'm just letting you know where it's at. So yeah. But thank you. Oh my goodness, that is so nice. Y'all are so kind. And see, that's what I'm talking about. They don't like that. They don't like the fact that people like you genuinely. And like, these are people here that you like. It's an equal give and take. Like, so yeah. Yeah, no facts. The divine masculine here, he could be telling lies, or somebody here lied to him. Somebody could have lied and said that you didn't have feelings for him, or he could have lied and said he didn't have feelings for you. This divine masculine here, yeah, he was telling lies, girl. He over here crying, ain't shit, bad habits. Yeah, he realized that somebody here that was lying to him to not have feelings for you, and he over here in his feelings because he over here with somebody that ain't shit. He don't like her. Yeah, she was lying. Somebody here that he had some type of workplace affair with, she was hearing lying about you having a workplace affair. Or she was lying. Or somebody could have do the same thing as you, or somebody that he could have worked with. Yeah, they do. They do. And I appreciate everybody who gives things to me. I appreciate everything that y'all give. So yeah, thank y'all. But yeah, I appreciate that a whole lot. And I be trying to give everybody when I be sharing the stuff, like to like show appreciation. I appreciate all of it, so thank y'all. And yeah, y'all, so we got no facts, we got workplace affairs. So somebody was sitting here lying about, you having a workplace affair with somebody here, or somebody that they was working with, that they was over here lying to somebody here. I appreciate y'all for even watching me, because I mean, y'all gotta watch me for me to give y'all the message. But yeah, we got workplace affair here. No facts. Somebody was over here telling lies about you having a workplace affair, or somebody here that was in the same field as you was telling lies, or somebody that your divine masculine was working with was over here lying. It could go so many ways. It could be somebody that's in the same field as you, somebody that he was working with, all of it. And somebody was sitting here telling lies to where this person wouldn't have feelings for you. They didn't want this person to have feelings for you. Yeah, secret. Somebody had a baby. Secret love child. Somebody had a child. They had a kid. Yeah, rejected. They know they're going to get rejected by you. That's why they hiding the baby. They don't want you to know about a kid, because they know that you're going to reject them. As long as they know. Shady. They realized they was dealing with somebody real shady here that they was choosing to work with, or somebody that they was working with was real shady by telling them lies. Yeah, caught a case. Somebody was being real shady here. They could have like got them sick. Yeah. Queen Bee in reverse. This is somebody who was not career focused, but she attached to this boss daddy though. Queen Bee in reverse here. She's attached to this boss daddy, or she came out while she was a boss daddy. Or somebody here like, somebody here that was lying, seeing, trying to be shady towards you, was somebody that they was working with, or they met at work. This one who gave them something. Yeah, we got Queen Bee in reverse here. Somebody know the truth. You know the truth about a Queen Bee, or somebody know the truth about a Queen Bee, and that stresses them out. Y'all, it depends. Like, if this person do, like, this is something that y'all can talk about, that's up to y'all. Because, like, sometimes things be happening to people and they don't know. Like, how he didn't know. He feel like she was being shady. She was lying. And so, like, if you do want to move forward with this person, don't make them feel bad because of what they have. Just ask them questions on how they, like, protect themselves, how to protect you, and stuff like that. So, we're not going to do that. I'm not going to say nothing like that. But, yeah, like, just be mindful. It says fish for comments and fake flexing. Somebody here that be faithless and be fishing for comments here. This is a woman then. So this queen bee in reverse here, she come up like she a king of pentacles. And she really not. The truth has been exposed about her. Yeah, karmic ties here. Somebody here that want to move on, they stuck in these karmic ties. Yeah, sneaky. Somebody was being sneaky, so spirit said you gonna be stuck with this woman. So that's what's holding them together. Somebody could have lied and said that you gave them something, but the whole time he realized it was the woman that he chose over you. We got same shit, different day. Yeah, this somebody who feel like it's too late. Somebody who got karmic ties, somebody feel like they on the same shit, different day. They feel like, you know, they wasted so much time. They wasted their life on this person. Inside scoop. Somebody find out every damn day that it's the same motherfucking shit. Every damn day with somebody that they be dealing with. that they married for money. And they like find out that she jealous. Impersonator, living in the moment. They feel like they should have rejected this impersonator that they chose to live in the moment with. That they married for money. They feel like they should have rejected somebody that was offering them money. Because they see that this person is intimidated by you. Love triangle. They feel like they should have rejected somebody that they had a third party. As a third party they chose over you. She's an impersonator. She's intimidated by you. They seeing it. They seeing this is your twin too. Somebody also, you know, that's attached to another woman. These two men here, yeah, secrets. But he kept her a secret though. He chose to keep her a secret. You know, and he also feel like he rejected the person that he was trying to keep a secret. You know, he wished that he would have never done it. And he did this to you because he was intimidated by you. That's why he was literally sitting here, you know, trying to reject you because he was intimidated by you. So that's how he felt like he had power over you. Because he literally, like, you know, was trying to keep you a secret. And he wanted to make you feel intimidated by doing it. Your twin flame was purposely keeping secrets from you to intimidate you because he was intimidated by you. Ain't that something crazy? That's why men need to heal. If you know you want to go for a certain woman and you know that you really can't live up to her expectations, and I'm not gonna say that, but if you know for a fact that you're gonna be intimidated by her and you like this kind of woman, you like this kind of woman, you like the fact that she like make her own money, you like the fact that she willing to let you take care of her, but you like want to like try to like humble her. When was she ever trying to be like cocky with it? You like the fact she got confidence, but you want to humble her. What the fuck is wrong with you? You need to work on it before you even go towards a woman that you really like, that you really into. That's why men be settling for women that's very, like, you know, I'm not going to say, like, us women is not, we are very submissive. That's the truth. My nose is, and that's the truth. We are extremely submissive. Trust and believe, baby. We'll act like we ain't got no money just to make you feel like you got all the money, and we'll be okay with doing it. Like, what? A form of role play right there. Like, have confidence within yourself. If you want to go towards somebody that got confidence, make sure you got that too. Don't be asking for something that you can't give back. That's like us asking for a good man, but we ain't even matching him. He got money, but we don't. He got this and that, he this and that, but we ain't there. We got to match you on an energetic level. So it's like, don't ask for something that you can't live up to. Because that's exactly what you go settle for. And that's exactly what you settle for. What you can live up to. This somebody here, he literally keeping a secret that he got a baby with somebody here because of his addictions. That's why he got a baby. Your twin flame. I told you he the one stuck with a baby. And then the other one here is not. The divine masculine here was lied to. He was lied to. So he the one who ain't got no kid, but your twin flame do. And he trying to hide that. Baby, it don't need to, because we don't want you anyways. So, shit, it don't even matter. And he's very secret. He's keeping this a secret. He crying over you, too. Yeah, bad habits. He let his addictions get to you. Somebody could have also lied about their addictions to a divine masculine, or this man is lying about his addictions. Yeah, fish for comments here. Love child. Somebody could be sitting here saying that I'm lying. No, I'm not. Somebody who over here got addictions here could be seeing fishes through my comment section saying that I'm lying. No, I'm not. Somebody here lying to a divine masculine here that got some type of addictions here. She lied about having addictions as well too. She's a whole prostitute probably. And this could be a divine masculine here that's into you, that plans on lying to you about him having addictions. He's a liar too. It could go both ways. He want to keep his addictions a secret from you, just like your twin flame did. And he wanted to keep a secret that he was intimidated by you too. I'm snitching. Groupie. Yeah. Yeah, he been made. Yeah. Yeah, she be kissing his ass. She very shady. Yeah, she's very jealous of you. Motherfuckers has become aware of that. Also, you already know the truth about an offer as well too. With somebody here that ain't shit. He feel like shit because he with somebody that ain't shit. Like bad credit. He feel like this bitch made him broke. She ain't got no money. He don't either. Yeah, we're broke. Real broke. Yeah, romantic love affair. He realized that the bitch that he chose that ain't shit. He said, "Oh, you not shit. We know she not shit. You just now realizing that she ain't shit. We try to tell your stupid ass that she wasn't shit. We try to tell you it don't get no better than us. And you thought we was being cocky, but we really wasn't. We was telling you that's the truth. We literally showed you that we was good to you. The fuck was you not seeing, nigga? Like." And then we get to talking to men like this. They be like, "You so masculine." Well, when we was talking to you like a woman, you didn't get that. So now we're gonna talk to you like we wanted the niggas, one of the homeboys. Cause you seem to understand that. You know what I'm saying? Same shit, different days. Love triangle. This man always with third parties all the time. Like, just disgusting. Yeah, rejecting. And one of them could be rejecting him, but he wish he would have. The one that miss you, that's dealing with a single love, he rejecting her. This somebody that's at a distance from you. Yeah, cop blocking. She was over here cop blocking because she was broke. She didn't want. Okay, cool. Let her cop block. But yeah, your person, not your person, but your ex, and you also got somebody that's into you that's dealing with a third party. Yeah, ain't shit. Love triangle, romantic love affair, twin flames. He's the one that's dealing with her too, and he realizing that she ain't shit. He trying to keep a secret from you. He don't want you to find out. We already know, but for the ones who don't, they trying to keep a secret. Yeah. Fishing for comments. This impersonator he live in the moment with, she be fishing through your comments. Well, yo, ain't she ass. Hey, how you doing? You can speak. Yeah, your twin flame, he fish for your comments too. And an impersonator. Both of them do. Yeah, they be trying to force money out of folks. Anything else? What's this? Yeah, your divine masculine, he going through it on a financial sense. Yeah, because he was dealing with a forcer. So your divine masculine was being forced out of money. He was being used for money. And your twin flame, he's a user. He was using the third party for money because he thought she had money. So you had a twin flame using somebody. It's 1:44 on the clock. I've been seeing it all day, every day. For sure, a chosen one. For sure. But yeah, your twin flame was using people for money, and he was using the third party for money. He realized she ain't shit. He realized she got tricked. And yeah, your divine masculine was being used. It's a opposite thing. Do you see how I'm saying it? It's opposite. She was trying to use this man by lying, saying she pregnant by him, but she wasn't. And then you got a twin flame here who really got a third party pregnant, and he got her pregnant because of finances. Do you see what I'm saying? You see how that's switching, that's swapping? It's like they mirroring the same experiences, but it's like they on different ends. It's like your divine masculine is dealing with a third party that's using him for money and trying to trick him with a baby. And then you got a twin flame here that was using a third party for money. And they both was using each other. She was trying to get the baby out of him, and he was trying to get money out of her. Do you get that? Like, do you understand the concept? Like, yeah. That's crazy. Moving on. Cop blocking. This person is moving on from a forcer here that want money. Because she don't have no hustle by herself. Dust it off. Bad reputation. Somebody here that could have, like, they got a bad reputation with you. They want to dust it off with you. And she's trying to keep this man from coming towards you. And you also got an ex as well, too, that don't want this man to come towards you. That's why your twin flame trying to rush back in. You got a twin flame that's trying to rush back in. Then you got this third party that he attached to. Yeah, cop blocking impersonator here. Somebody that you would not give romance to. Yeah, karmic ties. Ain't shit. You had karmic ties with an impersonator here. He wants you. This one who just like to live in the moment. And he's crazy too, y'all, so don't talk to him at all. He is gonna lose his shit to know that you with somebody else. And he's trying to come off like he your person, and your actual person is literally getting held back from a third party that don't want him coming towards you. So y'all both got two people here trying to keep y'all from each other. And it's a karmic friend that he dealing with. Yeah. And you got an ex here that you had karmic ties with. That's an impersonator that lives in the moment. And then he over here, he's stuck with a karmic friend of yours. Or a karmic friend of his that he got with. Yeah, fake flexing. This karmic friend was fake flexing. Yeah. I'm sorry, this karmic friend, this impersonator here is a fake flexer. This karmic friend here, she's a badass parent too. She is not a good parent. Yeah, she was cop blacking. Let me hear her get up off here because I cannot talk too long. Oh my goodness, my mouth. So y'all hear me mess up on words. It's not that I can't pronounce it right, but we talk so much. Our tongue get lazy. Like, my tongue be getting lazy sometimes, y'all. And do y'all know that's the strongest muscle in our body, our tongue? I can tell, because my shit be, like, literally about to fall limp sometimes in the middle of talking to y'all. I be working the hell out this tongue. That don't sound right. I be using my, voice a lot. That muscle. She said, you good? You running it? Girl. So y'all hear me mess up on words, and I just don't even, care. Just know that my tongue that ran out of commission. Like, cause this shit be doing a mile a minute. Like, God damn. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm so serious. That's why when I hear certain readers fuck up on words, I don't even judge them, because I know exactly what's going on. I'm like, I know exactly what you mean. It's okay, girl. I get it. We got bad reputation here. This calming friend here is getting a bad reputation here for being real sneaky. She was trying to get somebody to move away from you. Very sneaky. Yeah, she was a fake flexer. Always partying, but she's very sneaky when it comes to, like, you know, she was trying to, like, steal your celebration. She was trying to be sneaky and steal your celebrations in the past. Yeah, that's the secret here, too. She was trying to keep it secret that she was intimidated by you. She be fishing through your comments as well, too. She see people celebrating you and all of that. That's what I'm going to tell the next one when he asks my tongue out of commission. Oh, God. Cat out of commission. The cat in the shop. Tongue in the shop, everything in the shop. You know, they be sitting here saying, can I get some, you know, it's in the shop. Just like that cars be in the shop. Yeah, well, that between our legs is in the shop. Or, you know, you looking for something right now. You ain't got it right now. And you ain't got it on you right now. It's at the house. You left that coochie at the house. You ain't got it right now. I'm the type to tell your ass that, yeah, I left that at the house. I'm sorry. Like, maybe another time. You know. So, yeah. We got clout hunger and divination abuser here. So, somebody here that be, like, being real sneaky here. Right, your motor broke. It don't start up. At least not for your ass, it don't. So, you don't get us going. So, yeah, we got clout hunger and we got divination abuser here. So, somebody here could be sitting here saying that about you. If you do divination, they can say you abuse divination. They say you just be saying anything and making shit up. But you really don't. It was this secretive ass person here that was like trying to steal your, like, you know, your blessings. Always partying in the past. They did this in the past to you to get somebody to come towards them. Yeah, and they did this out of ego because their ego was hurt. Like, you weird bitch, you. And I know exactly who this is too. I know a lot of y'all know who this is. This is a divination abuser here. Yeah, because she knew somebody was into you. She did not want this person to celebrate with you. She was trying to keep it secretive that she was over here stealing your blessings from somebody that was actually into you. She did not want this divine masculine to be into you. She knew how much this man was into you because he was paying to get fucking readings done on your ass. And if you seen how this man was switching up on you, then you know who the fuck this is. Yeah, clout hunger, fake flexing, bad reputation. She was sitting here saying, oh, she be saying she got all this money. Bitch, who said that? Oh, we trying to make the money. We didn't say we got all the money. We said we trying to make it. She was the one clout hunger. She was the one sitting here saying it about you. I mean, saying like she got it like that. Who got it like that? Bitch, we trying to get it like that. What are you talking about? Like, what? Girl, we for real. Your sister? Yeah, this man here, he thought you was clout hungry inside school. He realized who really the clout hungry person is and the divination abuser is. Yo, divine masculine, he sees that. He sees that somebody was lying, saying that you had addictions, saying that you was very toxic, and also lying, saying you was broke and you was clout hungry. Yeah, he see that. He see the truth. Yeah, love child here. Somebody here that be saying anything. Somebody could be sitting here saying that you just be saying anything about a love child. No, we don't. Because somebody's seeing it. Or somebody see that somebody was over here making shit up about a love child. Because love child is on top of fake pregnancy. I told y'all. The twin of you, your actual twin got a kid in your divine masculine. I was going to stress y'all out to make y'all find out on your own. Because you still got to learn this lesson, though. You still got to learn this lesson. But, yeah, I should have just stretched y'all out, but it came out anyways. So she was lying about a kid. Yeah, I was gonna purposely stretch y'all out because y'all gotta learn this lesson. Like, this is a lesson that's meant to be learned. Your twin flame, he didn't learn it because he was trying to get money. And then the divine masculine, he the one that got the money. And he was attaching himself to somebody that was like a hater. That was your hater. And he realized that she be making shit up. She be lying on you. She be sitting here, literally, clout hungry's at the bottom and no facts is at the top. She be telling lies. She says you was you had addictions. You was addicted to drugs. You was a crackhead, a prostitute. She says you saw your ass for 1 cent a minute. All of that, and didn't get the money. Like, you selling your ass for a penny, you still didn't get the money, bitch. Wow. She was literally lowballing the shit out your ass. And the whole time he realized, no, bitch, that's you with the addictions. Because bad habits is next to groupie. And he realized she's just jealous of you. She was jealous of you. She was literally trying to steal your shine to get an offer with your ain't shit ass. Even the one that had you in a love triangle with the secret lover, he realizing that she did the same thing too. Your twin realizing the same thing. Both of these masculines realizing like these hoes that they chose ain't shit, and they feel like shit. These hoes that ain't shit feel like shit. That's some wild ass shit. That's crazy. Yeah, dust it off. Somebody want to dust something off with you? Or somebody here only dusted something off because they thought they had a kid with somebody. He dusted off with a badass parent. Now he's stressed out about who he chose to like live in the moment with and dusted off. This is very much now. He's stressed out. Well, yeah, baby, because we ain't doing like, you know, if you ain't come in the picture with a kid and you return with a child, well, like I seen in that reading where y'all walked away from us and we would have went back towards our ex and got pregnant by him, because it's a mirror effect. If it would have happened, if we would have sat here and got pregnant by this twin of ours, then y'all would have walked away from us for good, because y'all would have known for a fact that we wouldn't be no good, and you would have us in third party. I mean, we had y'all in third party, because we still have to deal with the baby daddy, and he toxic as hell. So just like how you will end up getting this person pregnant, and you better pray in God that you ain't got no baby with this person, because we gonna walk away from your ass, and we got every right to do so. So that's why Spirit them saying, no, you got to sit through this, because the baby ain't even here yet. Now your twin flame, well, to make it easy for you, sir, that's your baby. You wanted that, you got it. So some of y'all twin got y'all sister pregnant, or a family member pregnant, or a friend, or just a random ass lover that they could have worked with, like met at work, could have met at her job, could have met him at his job, however, or your job. Yeah, divination abuser here. Fake flexing and living in the moment here. Somebody here realized that a fake flexer here that likes to live in the moment is a divination abuser. That's the one here. She used divination to get a baby. And she's stressed out too. Literally on everything. Divination's on top of moving on. She about to move on from doing this. She's being forced to move on. And she's stressed out, overthinking, overanalyzing. Yeah, this person has a badass parent here because she know that's finna backfire on her kids. Or she gonna end up losing the baby. She know that that's the reason why. So when I was sitting here saying that somebody was gonna lose a kid, they said I was clout chasing. I mean not mine, but the divine masculine here thought I was clout chasing. Or is somebody here that's a divine masculine, or somebody that's attached to a divine masculine that was pregnant? No, bitch, you finna lose that baby because you wanted to play magic while you was pregnant. And that's exactly why you be having motherfucking children back to back. Your ex was over here getting bitches pregnant. A family member pregnant. Well, congratulations, y'all finally got a baby. Now is he gonna make it? No, it's not. That's why he gonna end up taking her out, because he don't want that to be known. It's a little too late. We already know. Yep. And the inside scoop is that we're still winning. While you over here dealing with a bitch that ain't got no that's a badass parent. He thought that he was gonna keep that a secret from you, and he felt like he was winning. Like, yeah, this queen bee in reverse here, when she gave this man an offer, when he gave her an offer to cop block you, yeah, she wanted to keep that a secret. She's a badass parent too, and she's stressed out now because she thought that if she kept this a secret from you, oh yeah, I'm winning. Is you really? Because somebody does something off, but we see that somebody don't want you. Tisk. You a weak ass little bitch for even thinking that. First of all, you a desperate ass little motherfucker. Like, you thought you was winning off of being desperate, fucking on your sister or your brother or whoever the fuck family. Like, you know, your ex is desperate too. He's desperate and he trifling as hell. You weak, limp back ass bitch. Everybody go sit here and talk about y'all, and we gonna make sure that it's gonna be so bad. You go, you know what I mean by that too. Give me some more messages. Dust it off. Yeah. Somebody want to currently dust it off with you. Somebody you had karmic ties with, that ain't shit. That's a fake flex. He want to dust it off. No, bitch. We don't like you. Because you found out the shocking news about how they was over here purposely trying to get pregnant, and you knew. And not only that, they did it more than once. Because yesterday I told you I seen up to 4 miscarriages. Up to 4 abortions, or a mixture of 2. Yeah. Like, say if you was getting readings done, you was finding out that you was supposed to get pregnant. No, that was her getting pregnant. Your ex was over here getting her pregnant. Yeah. So that's because she was swapping destiny. So he was behind your back getting your family member pregnant, and that was supposed to be you. You thought it was you. You like, I'm not pregnant. No, that's because he was getting her pregnant. Yeah. And these is like for years. However long he been dealing with her, he been getting her pregnant for all them years. However many times. He was getting her pregnant through the time that he was like with you. He was with you getting her pregnant. And you didn't even know he was messing with her. And that's why she thought she was winning. That's why you ain't got no babies. That's why your insides is corroded and ate up. It's gonna be so ate up. Them motherfuckers gonna be turning inside out in a second. Show is. Like, that's how corroded you finna be. Now, let's see who winning now. You winning? Is you still winning? Like, that's how corroded you finna be. Now, let's see who winning now. You winning? Is you still winning? Okay. You wanted that baby? Well, you finna meet them now. You gonna meet them children. Since you thought you was winning, you finna meet them children. How about that? You sure is. Yeah, that's shocking news. You finna meet them children that you wanted. That you lost, you finna meet them now. You and him both gonna meet them kids. So y'all can all be together as one happy family. Yeah. And then y'all can be really private like y'all want it to be. Because this person was trying to kill you to be able to have a family with her. He was trying to kill you to have a family with her. And he didn't want you to know. So your ex was going to be willing to kill you to have a family with your family member. You first, bitch. That's the shocking news, ho. Yeah, too busy winning. And yeah, motherfuckers going to want to get in your business. Yeah, legal matters. You going to win a legal matter, too. You going to win a case. Because that's the last card. Like, yeah. You going to win it. Something here is attached to you. You attached to this winning energy, losing sleep, spiritual gifts. That's you. You the winner. Literally, winner, chicken dinner, bitch. That's you. You the winner, the one with the spiritual gifts, bitch. You won. And you also won a lawsuit, too, or a settlement here. Or you could be able to sue the draws off these motherfuckers. You could sue the womb out this hoe. Literally. And then you ain't gonna hold back either. If you can add other folks in that was a part of, you add everybody. It's gonna be a lineup. All you hoes gonna get snatched. Literally. Definitely. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, because the police already know who is who. They already know who is who. Ain't no need for them to dirt dig no more longer. They already know. You over here helping the police out with your case. Yeah. And that's why I said you was gonna get this in the beginning of the reading. Unexpected money. My hand was itching. And that's how the reading ended. Like, you gonna win some legal matters here. Yeah. Sure is. Yep. That's how your blessings gonna come through. So yeah, while y'all here hiding babies, Diamond and Jonathan, congratulations. Now y'all gonna be able to spend the rest of y'all days with them. I'm sorry, not days. I don't know what to call it. Yeah. So we got that out the way. And that's pretty much everything. I'm going to just leave it at that because, I mean, ain't no need to go no further. But, yeah. These folks got theirs and you got yours. And the family do, too. And, well, how long I been on here? 4 hours and 5 minutes? What the hell? Girl, yeah, I'm really up. I'm done. So, yeah. And then I tell y'all that I seen... when I was at Sonic, I seen a tag plate saying a gift from God, God's gift. That's y'all gift from God. That's the truth. I just burped. That's y'all gift from God. It's gonna be something pertaining to a legal matter. We've been seeing that though. I just read that last night too. That y'all was gonna get some money from a legal issue when I was doing the Kipperish deck, Divine Feminine. You and you too, Divine Masculine. Just because it said Divine Feminine don't mean it's like dismissing you. So yeah, it showed in the reading last night, and then it just showed again, and it ended on the reading. So you know that's the ending, which is your beginning. And if it's on the table, then as above, so below. So that means it's coming at any moment now. For the ones that this resonates with, and you got motherfuckers over here stressed out. Yeah. So who winning now? Who won? Not only did we win life that y'all finna lose. Y'all gonna be sleeping with them children now. Rest in peace to them babies. And I guess rest in peace to y'all too, huh? Yeah, y'all gonna be with them children that y'all kept on losing. Yeah. So yeah, shout out to them. They gonna be a happy little family in the afterlife. That nobody gonna remember. Y'all gonna be forgotten about. Literally. Just like them children that y'all thought we wasn't gonna find out about. Yeah. Yeah, we found out about them kids. The Brady Bunch. Yeah, that's too funny. Well, you guys, it was nice. It was fun. It was lovely. And I'm finna go. And y'all have a nice night. And thank y'all for watching me. I really appreciate that. Also, don't forget to follow my backup page as well too, y'all. I do have my backup page on my main page. And it's a screenshot about my second page. So if y'all want to go follow it, y'all can. And I also got the link in my description on the picture. So yeah, definitely do that. That'd be really nice. I would really appreciate that a whole lot. And thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for the cash apps. Thank y'all for y'all time. And yeah, y'all, I'm gonna also upload this on YouTube as well too. I'm gonna probably post like the same videos on both of my pages. So if y'all realize that I posted the same videos on both of my page, it's a reason behind it. So I don't have to, like, you know, that's a lot of uploading to do. So yeah. But yeah, y'all. Thank y'all for watching me. And also, if y'all want to follow me on YouTube, y'all can click my link in my bio. It's the second link. Press the subscribe button, press the bell, and press all so y'all won't miss no videos. Also, if y'all feel like y'all need more clarity, go to a trusted reader, or you can come to me. And that's the first link, which is loveyourtarot.square.site. That's my booking site if you want to book your reading. Just know for same day readings it costs more, and I do have a link in there for same day readings. And yeah, that's pretty much everything. Oh, and also for extra minutes, I have that in there as well too. So yeah, just keep that in mind. But yeah, y'all, I will see y'all later. Y'all have a nice night. Be safe and enjoy your blessings. So yeah, you deserve it. You earned it. We earned the life that we chose, just like they earned the life that they chose as well too. So I'm gonna talk to y'all later.